Hello everyone, welcome back to Tabletop Twitch. So, what's on the table today is episode 8 of the Wartorn Wilds. And I'm a little bit hyped that, for those of you who've already been here with me for the 4.5 hours I was drawing this map, you kinda know what the players can expect. So, in which case, yeah, you definitely are in for a treat.
Bad.
So, come on, roll 20. Roll 20, please. There we go. Okay, so now the players, how do I explain this? I can't really pinpoint exactly what I would define you guys as. You're not mercenaries. You're not technically heroes either. You're both mercenary, you're both hero, you're both just survivors. I mean, I can't really find one word to collectively describe what your group and what your organization is. So,
Victims of
Survivors with
Yeah.
a few extras?
yeah, I'd say, like, you know, primarily survivors, yeah. So, the players are in a war-torn realm known as cormanthor. And they've set up a little fortress, taken it over, and are basically trying to just survive the war. They didn't agree with any sides, and are thus pretty much allying themselves with their own, it seems, at the moment. So, nonetheless, the players got a hold of a few mercenaries that now work for them. The leader of the mercenaries was on their way to a nearby village known as Scardale. Now, Scardale is a mining settlement built around a really big sinkhole into the ground, to a massive cavern. Now, Scardale is... I mean, it's not that big of a mining settlement. We're talking about 100 people at best. And Scardale was, about a month ago, assaulted by a huge army of orcs, as well as 3 mountain giants. They quickly took over the entire town. And what the players just heard is that the orcs were using the inhabitants of the town to basically strip mine that sinkhole that the town is built around, to hopefully build a full set of armor and weaponry for the hill giants. Now that's a lot of metal. Like, you know, you could probably build a whole battalion of full plate armor for the price of one single axe for these mountain giants. They're really that big. The orcs don't care about the lives of the inhabitants at all, and are literally just working them to death, because they're hoping to basically just get the ore out, make the armor. Hopefully by then, you know, humans will mostly be dead, and then they'll use the hill giants to besiege the other kingdoms and castles around the area. So, players now have found an entrance into that cavern beneath the city through a small little side tunnel without actually having to go through the city itself. And we ended last session as they basically got through that tiny tunnel and opened into this massive underground cavern about 3/4 of a kilometer wide, I think it was, and about a kilometer tall. And I'm not sure, what is it, 3 miles to the kilometer, roughly?
It's huge.
Give or
Yeah,
take.
yeah, so we're looking at like what, 2.5 miles wide and 3 miles tall cavern. So,
No, it's 1.6. It's
Yeah.
3 feet per meter.
oh,
It's 1.6 kilometers per mile.
oh, so miles bigger than kilometer then.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so what is it? It's like half a mile wide and 3/4 of a mile tall or some bullshit like that. It's pretty damn big, guys. Pretty damn big cavern. So, and
Big.
yeah, players are here to hopefully get as many of the civilians out as possible without raising the alarm, because they definitely, even though it's them, a few mercenaries and stuff, still can't match with you don't know, 100 orcs and 3 hill giants. So, but since we're talking about said players, we get started on what they're actually playing. Sky, you're playing a character known as Vase. You're now level 4. What is Vase?
Well, Vase, or Vaesandural, as his actual name is a proper elf who has secluded himself for 300 years in the library. He looks pretty much the part. Actually, he looks even older than he is by now, since he spent literally an entire day channeling magic through it. Like, that was way too powerful for him.
Oh yeah, right.
So basically, his skin is paper. Like, it just straight up looks like paper. His only reason for being here is that Sven probably would have wanted to save these people, and since Sven's untimely death, it is up to him now to at least fulfill this role for him.
Okay. What about you, Chris?
Also, he might have Alzheimer. Just
Mike.
You forgot.
Hey.
You forgot he had all...
He's just that much in character.
Yep.
I might have Alzheimer's. I don't really know though. Hey, I might have Alzheimer's. I'm not sure.
I'm pretty sure
it
I'd know.
does
if I
start-
know that.
It does ring a bell, but I'm not sure why.
I don't think anything's ringing in the head of Ace, man.
No, it's
everything's
too much
ringing.
ringing.
There's
Yeah, it's
too
too
much
much.
ringing, yeah.
Okay, Chris, who is Johannes? What is he?
I am Johannes Wolf, a cleric of Ilmater, the god of pain and endurance. So I'm playing a cleric that goes around helping people by taking others' pain onto himself and enduring it, so that other people can breathe a little easier in the night.
I'm kind of curious as to what those clerics have
that
to
is
do
Wolf.
to become
What?
this. Do they like a...
Oh,
You want to become a cleric of pain?
horrible.
Then you must endure the long chamber
yeah,
of Lego
yeah.
bricks. You must eat one Pringle, but not anymore. You must stare at the can for an hour. You know, it's just...
You have to, for 10 days straight, you have to sit on a chair, completely naked, being tickled by a feather on your balls. 10 days. 10 whole days.
That image is
And
not
if
something I
you- if you
expected out of
don't-
my head.
Thanks for that image.
That sounds a little sexy. To
If
be
you
honest,
don't
that sounds a little
survive
sexy.
that, you're not worthy.
You don't get food or water, though.
That's not.
Oh
No,
my God.
the trial to become a cleric
That's kind
of Ilmater is
It's gotta be some kind of, like, self-whipping or
just
something.
being willing to take on others' pain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
It sounds to me like that's one of those things like you go into and they let you leave if you want.
Yeah. Thank
Oh,
you
yeah.
for the host, Nerdish. How you
Yeah,
doing?
they do.
Okay.
So you're the
Um,
person who goes around and talks to all of the parents who have children who are going to a Justin Bieber concert, and you're like, I will go for you. I
Yeah,
will-
yeah. I'm like that person.
I will watch them for you.
We will acknowledge your
Yes.
death, Chris. You are now a martyr.
Basically, yeah.
That's what That's
Yeah.
what happens when you try to go against the level 20 chaotic evil bard. I mean, what do you expect?
Oh, are we talking about Patty?
Mind affecting.
Because I'm pretty
No,
sure that's where
just-
his character is
No,
going.
no. Just 10. Be bear. Is a level 20 bard.
Really?
Did you like my
Oh.
little?
Yes, it was
Of,
glorious. I think I can
um,
hear Sky probably kicking his table right now, massacring his pronunciation.
I mean, he is Canadian, Justin Bieber, so
Kind of.
he might have some French in
Hey.
him somewhere.
You guys broke him. We-
What? What?
Don't. Okay.
No.
No
had
one.
No part in it.
You're playing a character called Nilith. What is Nilith?
No,
Who is
it
she?
is a crappy druid from a dwarf town where she got kicked out because she couldn't grow a beard because she's half witch, hag thing. Anyway, she's currently wanting to get rid of all the metal in the woods, and that is pretty much her whole motivation for fighting in this war.
And where does
She
she
also
want
has
to
a
put
cat.
the metal to?
Oh, well, she doesn't really care where the metal goes as long as it's out of the woods, the closest place being rivers, generally. Lakes.
Yep.
Pretty much where you shouldn't throw.
In all the other villages outside of Cormanthor. Oh, lad, the wars must be terrible. The water is running red with blood. It tastes like
No,
iron.
it's just rust. Nope,
It's just rust. I don't dare enter. They've been running red for months. Oh,
Got
man.
metal.
Thank you for the host, Wolf's Venom 22. How you doing? Welcome to the table. Okay, and finally,
So many wolves today, guys.
Foxy. You're playing a character called
Wait.
Silva. What is Silva? Who's she?
So Silva's an inquisitor. She has had kind of an interesting time with the wars. She's had her own personal experiences that drive her. Her biggest motivation as of late has been to unravel the mystery behind all of the interweaving, chaining web of events that led us to where we are today. To sort of pick apart the threads of history to try and find a way to freaking stop all of this madness. She thinks it's absolute utter madness, this war. And she sees it as only continuing this war is only hurting everyone involved, especially whenever it was started thousands of years ago. So she's a scholar, sort of, but not really. Sort of, not really.
She's a very, very hands-on history teacher. I'm getting very Indiana Jones vibes from her, basically.
Actually, that's not too far from the truth. She's that
get
kind
a
of
gun.
With a bigger interest in like this mentality and the psyche of it all, rather than just
and not scared of danger ropes.
danger rope snakes.
Snakes.
Danger
Not scared
ropes.
Yep.
I've heard them be called hissy strings, but not danger ropes.
Danger
Danger
ropes.
ropes. No, it doesn't have a face anymore.
He does. It's just a reflection.
Did you throw more coffee down the sink?
Oh, I wish.
Poor, we can't catch a break. Oh balls.
Sorry.
Okay, so now keep in mind
Condensation is my
this-
worst enemy.
this new map. Keep in mind every square, there's no grid, but every movement of your token represents 50 feet. So don't be moving tokens around at all, unless it's like
Oh,
you know.
could see it.
Yeah, I'm moving you guys over now. Okay, so bomb.
Big ass trees.
Bottom right. I'll move you guys down there. So, yeah. Okay. So this is the cavern. I'm gonna do a humble brag. I think this is one of my best maps to date. Done.
Oh my god.
Now.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So I did this all today, by the way, in 3.5 hours.
Oh my god. This looks good.
Fuck me. I'm never gonna get a better league. I was like here crying at Photoshop. Okay, so yeah, no moving tokens, because every movement represents 50 feet. Ruler tool works for that, so you can measure and stuff.
Oh.
And see,
It's up to. Oh my god.
What?
yeah, it is correctly.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna run 40 feet straight. No.
Yeah.
400 feet.
So,
400 feet straight.
you guys
forward.
entered in through that small tunnel, and you saw this massive cavern. Buildings, settlements, towers, up against the walls of the cavern, scaffolding of planks, and miners basically being whipped. We're probably looking at about 200 people down here. 100 or so orcs, 50 or so civilians, mountain giants, all of that. The entire cave is dimly illuminated, first off by the sinkhole up in the ceiling, but secondly by this absolutely massive fire pit burning and crackling over up to the right over there. Because basically, they don't have time to do blast furnaces or anything. They basically dug a pit and are deforesting the nearby area and burning probably 100 trees per minute, throwing every piece of ore into said pit, and then about after a few weeks, they're going to extinguish the fire and pull out that one giant lump of ore. It is the biggest fire pit you've ever seen. Like, I think the distance of it is like, what is it?
That's huge.
Good 100 feet at least.
130.
Yeah, that's a big-ass
130,
fire fire pit. Okay.
Do
So,
you not connect your token to the grid again? Shit. Alt.
just drag it.
Alt. No, you have to hold to not have it on the grid.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you
they
hold
have to
Alt.
hold Alt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
I
no
found
there's
that.
no wall limitations here. This is technically a world map, and you guys, your tokens just represent where you are on it. You're not going to basically see enemy tokens and those kind of things. Also, for you guys in Twitch chat, you have the link there to that map, and actually you players can click on it for all I care, because you can already see the entire thing. It doesn't have any secrets in it. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, this is a big-ass cave. Now, as you can see, you're up pretty high up right now. The cave is up in steps, because this was a lake before, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So as you see, you're going to have to be going down those steps. And you see there's little ladders there as well. These drops are just about 50 feet each. So keep in mind, ladders is more or less the only way to be getting down these drops unless you want to do one hell of, you know, climb checks and stuff. Like, you can see all the way to the left there, the buildings, like, you know, the buildings are lower than the first drop. Like, that's how big these are.
We could always teleport down. No, what?
Yeah.
Just me? Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
get it.
Up against the walls, tons of scaffolding towers have been built. As they find veins in the wall and need to mine them out, they basically just keep expanding upon these scaffolding, which are just these rickety platforms and all of that. And the way the orcs have been coming in, keep in mind that there's basically a sinkhole at the center of the dome, okay, just coming in. Now, from that dome, there's basically a ladder and ropes and all shit hanging down, and they have a hanging bridge from the roof of the cavern that you land onto as you come into the sinkhole, so you don't just drop right to the lake in the middle here, okay? Now, that hanging bridge goes over to, I'm pinging on the map right now, goes over to this pillar, to the upper, yeah. That pillar right there that I just shift pinged, basically has some ropes hanging right above it that go up to that hanging bridge and out of here. So that's how the orcs are getting in and out, is that pillar right there. But you guys have found an alternate way in. You're over in this corner here. It appears to have been an area that is already mined out, and this probably was a ventilation shaft of some sort that the orcs didn't know about or have forgotten about. Now, sweet. I think that's everything. I'm pretty much good to go. You guys are going to come in, you're going to see all those lights and stuff illuminated around, and definitely there's a camp basically right down that first cliff from you guys. You can very faintly hear some orcish voices and whatnot, but it is, what is it? It's like 200 feet away from you guys, roughly. 250
Holy
due to the
crap.
drop. So, are we good to go? What are you guys going to do when you get in? I'm not going to have tokens for Ephesia or the mercenaries.
Yeah,
Just assuming they're
that's
moving. Which one of you is going to basically be the fighter? Because they're going to move with them.
I guess
Sky.
me.
Yeah, Chris.
That
they're gonna move
that
with
would
you.
make sense.
Your token will thus represent
I-
them.
Are
I'm-
you sure you don't want Nilith to take charge?
I mean, I'm technically with them. I'm technically still with them, so it would make sense that they move with me as well. So.
Right.
I mean, as long as we're together, we can just have one token as a group token.
Yeah, but it was
kind
just
of, does
in
get cluttered.
case. It was just in case you guys wanted to split up. That's all. I don't really
Yeah.
know
Yeah.
if there's any reason for it. I was actually going to do one token. And considering you guys can
Just do-
see the entire map, you don't really have to move your tokens from here. You know, you guys do whatever you guys feel comfortable with. So, and yeah, you're not going to see enemies on this map until they pretty much appear or whatnot. Because this
Yeah.
is dim light. Final mention. Because this is dim light, especially to you, Foxy. In dim light, even though you can see the building on the other side of the cavern over there, you're not actually allowed to roll perception for it. You have a -1 to perception rolls for every 10 feet, so you're looking at like a -120. So basically, you're very faintly seeing the silhouette over there. So keep that in mind. It's only that illuminated area around your token that you're going to be seeing.
Okay.
So, okay, I'm good to go then. So what are you guys going to do when you enter into this cave and hear those orcs right down the cliffside there? This is
I
massive.
arched my
cave.
back because I just went down the entire tunnel like in a 90-degree angle.
Yeah, right.
And it's killing me. Oh, I should get a cane. Should really get a walking stick of some sort.
I'm gonna look around and see if I can find a stick.
Yeah, you can
Swiftly.
probably very quickly find a stick or a plank or something that he can use. Maybe even find some burlap to wrap around the edge of it so that he can use it as a crutch without, you know, digging into his fucking armpit.
Hey, old man, take this! And I'm just gonna throw him the stick.
I am going to go up right behind him,
Thank you.
and I'm gonna lift him up from his spine, and try to crack his back.
Okay.
Keep in mind, you just barely reach up to like half my height.
Yeah.
Yeah,
30?
pretty much.
What, okay, what do you do then? I mean, you're definitely going to succeed in popping his back, but is it like one of those kung fu
feels better.
bullshits where you're just like... And then he just
I
snaps and
I
pops?
just stretch him out a little bit, crack his back.
Yeah.
It's Nilla,
Good,
yeah.
good. Thank you.
I've
You
got a
need,
bit...
to be, you need to be the world's first chiropractor, because this
Oh,
has
yeah, of
happened
course.
like multiple times. We have precedents
Yeah.
now.
No one just fucking breaks you over her knee, and then she's like, there, we got all better. And you're like, holy shit. You know?
She
Whoa, that's
she
what
learned
that-
chiropractics accidentally from the masseuse.
You did, actually, yeah.
Well,
Good one.
Veus now towers.
By osmosis.
Veus now towers several head above the other people, as he actually is his proper height.
Yeah, he grew back up in several inches.
Oh yeah, your spine was like a fucking like an S or something, so now you're actually the proper
Of course.
height, and you're like 3 meters tall.
Yeah, he's 7 feet now.
Jesus!
Scoliosis.
Wow!
I fixed his scoliosis.
Are there any humans on these scaffolds to the left and right of us?
No, this area appears to be rather dark. I said it does appear to have been mined out already.
Okay.
Actually, in the past, a lot of the scaffolding to the left and right of you, mostly desolate. A lot of it is you know, rot with dry rot and partially collapsing. So it does appear this is basically this upper part here is a corner long forgotten. You can see these deep trenches in the wall of the scaffolding where they've removed the ore. So
Cool.
yeah, but there is definitely a camp here and stuff, and the small villages and whatnot. The rivers, by the way, considering there's small streams from above that pour down through the sinkhole and land in that lake, all of these rivers go out from the middle, if that makes any sense, just so you understand that. And there are small docks here that the orcs are using, you know, small canoes basically to transport wares back and forth, so not only those small rope bridges. So,
Alright.
Okay.
I hate rope bridges. They're the
Yeah.
worst.
so,
Okay, let me take a look at my stats
Yeah,
real quick.
Okay, so we had orcs that we could hear,
Oh yeah,
somewhat near us?
Or camped down.
you should be able to see the camp, can't you?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, the
Probably
light.
see like some light kind of flickering.
Yeah,
up
that's what I was
from,
wondering
Yeah.
if you guys could see the
kind of.
illuminating on the campfire
Yeah.
is working,
Yeah.
and the pit.
Yeah,
you can see the
that's
pit?
all working.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
You can
God.
probably hear voices.
Because it looked really
too.
cool. Oh yeah, you can hear very faint voices down there, so...
And you said each terrace is about 50 feet down.
Correct. So there is a ladder down there.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna take-
Yeah. I'm trying to take a look at my stealth and shit.
Alright, should we maybe move somewhat closer to get a better look?
I do think it'd be a good idea to like kind of creep up to the edge and like peer over, because I mean, if it's a 50-foot drop, they're not going to be able to see us approaching. We can kind of like lay on our stomachs and like peek over.
Okay. Yeah.
Probably
Let's do
one of
that.
us, not all of us. We shouldn't like Scooby-Doo this.
Like 25
lean over
heads
the
just
edge
pops
and take
around.
peek.
Oh yeah, don't forget Ephesia and her 4 mercenaries or whatever.
Yeah, we're like
Right?
like 10 people that just heads popping out the edge.
Hello.
That would be very
suggest
creepy, though.
I have the best.
It's pitch black up here, almost with very dim light, you know, just the flickering of the fire in the far off distance illuminating like the edges of the cavern. And this is like an abandoned corner where these orcs have like set up, and they look up to the ridge and they just see 10 heads appearing off the cliff. That would be a little bit terrifying.
Yeah. Coming for you.
No one has to do one of those creepy, eerie whistles, you know, that druids always have the ability to do.
No idea what you're talking about.
The druid mating call that sounds like an owl, you know. He's...
Aaron, that's a druid
Tell people.
secret. You don't speak about it.
Since it's a druid secret, Nilith probably
Nothing like
doesn't
some
actually
Sylvan
know.
foreplay.
No. So yesterday I heard moose outside my house. I could just hear like
Oh yeah.
They sound
Oh
so
my fucking
fucking
God.
weird. They sound like geese.
yeah, I know.
It's really weird.
I know.
He's
I laughed my ass off though, because I could hear them in the
They
forest
sound
like
kind of
100
goofy.
meters. Okay. I
Okay.
think we slowly move forward so we can like kind of enter this cavern first.
Nilith already snuck.
right up
Yeah.
there.
That is just
You
looking
guys
down.
are taking way too long to get your eyes adjusted. So Nilith just kind of like darts forward and peeks over the edge, like, ooh.
Okay, go ahead and move your
Dark
token over
sword.
there then.
200 feet darts.
So,
Just
Where am I
moments.
Like here.
well, if you're going to the edge, looking down the campsite, just move your token so it
Like-
represents it correctly.
Here.
Oh, I thought we were like up here.
No,
I was
that's
gonna
the
be
wall
like,
of
this
the
is gonna
cavern.
be so easy. Let's just go up on top of this little ledge and walk all the way around. Oh, that's wall.
Yeah, it's the wall of the cavern.
Yeah.
What the hell? And your point, like, you don't, like, have a destination. You're just trying to save civilians who are spread around in
Right.
mining groups all throughout this, so... It's made like a
That's what I'm saying.
sandbox
There's a
dungeon.
giant circle in the darkness that I could follow around and then fly and then
Yeah.
grab them one by one.
This,
Would've
this,
been easy.
this is like an interdimension where the entire thing is basically a bowl, so,
All of
Okay.
those Iolith is like, fuck you guys, I'm staying over here.
is that
He's
it?
like, nope. Nope.
Hey Joe, that hate caverns. That would be fun.
He's...
But I'm gonna peer down.
No, he's the opposite of claustrophobic. He's afraid of wide spaces, is what I have him on his character sheet. I forget the name
Yep.
of it though.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
What is it called? There's a word for when you're afraid of
Agoraphobia?
something like that. Anyways, yeah, he'll come out and then crawl under some crevice in the scaffolding here.
He's like,
He will occupy his timid, frightened mind by sharpening one of his scalpels. So, Nilith, you're going to crawl over to the edge of the cliff. You want to give me a perception of a natural 20, getting a 32 on your perception roll down to the orcish camp. So,
All those nat 20s I waste on perceptions.
oh yeah, okay, so the distance is like, yeah, it's like what, 75 feet, roughly? You can
I have 90-foot dark vision.
You can hold
and they're
Alt
not-
Yeah.
while using the ruler to not have to get
Yep.
it snapping. So, okay, so yeah, it's about 75 feet. So yeah, I'm 90 feet dark vision, so yeah, you don't have any minuses. It's still not 20. I just want to calculate it. Agoraphobia. Thank you very much, Radical Solution. Okay, so you can see 3 decently sized tents. Like, these tents are the type that, they're not like a triangle, they look like a house, they go straight up, and they have the second parchment. They basically have bunk beds in them, you know what I mean? Like army tents
nice.
and
They're
those kind of
about
things.
19 feet
Mhm.
across.
those are some really, really...
I don't know if everything in this map is perfectly to scale, but I tried.
No, that's actually a good scale.
It is? I tried to keep everything to scale. I've never done these type of
I
maps
wish-
before, but I
Yeah,
think
no,
I'm gonna do it
army
more often.
tents would be that size. If you said
Yeah.
bunk beds, for sure.
Yeah, and thank you for
Yeah.
the host. WhiteFoxBlackFox. Awesome.
I mean, it's
Thank you,
20
Foxy.
feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With basically 2 beds on either side, maybe even bunk
Yeah,
beds.
that's a
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
That's a good size.
Okay.
Yeah.
There are 3 of these tents down here, all set around a rather large bonfire, and a little bit of equipment. I haven't mapped out everything, so you see a few barrels there in the campfire, but they also have some benches around the campfire. Appears to be some equipment and some tanning racks for leather. So with a nat 20, you will miraculously be able to not only see the 3 orcs currently sitting around the fire, but also hear 2 others snoring very loudly inside one of the tents. A total of 5 orcs. So,
Alright.
the...
And I gotta ask,
Yeah, go ahead.
what are they wearing?
What? No!
Is it metal? What kind of
I
armor are
just-
they wearing?
Can I just smack Nilla?
Yeah, they are wearing armor, metal. It is
Sons of
crude orcish
You guys have
armor.
gotta
Obviously,
go.
things they forged here. So instead of looking like nice plate armor, it's like, I don't know, if you took a frying pan and flattened it out and then used multiple pieces of that to make armor, it's like bulgy, buckling armor. It's obvious.
Yeah.
You've seen the armor from Lord of the Rings. It's just metal plates, large slabs of
right.
metal held together with chain links and stuff, that are just oddly shaped and whatever. It's that kind of armor that these guys are able to crafting.
Piecemeal.
Yeah, it has a heavy minus
Piecemeal.
dexterity, but it also has one hell of a hardness. Like, holy fuck. Basically wearing thick slabs of pig iron, so yeah.
It's just like the brute force method.
Yep. With those nat 20s, though, you will also hear a little bit more. 2 orcs snoring, 3 orcs around the campfire, currently eating and just talking what it seems to be. But in one of the tents, you can hear some slight whimpering and some slight hushing. Sounds to be human voices, and you can hear 2 of them. One of them sounds to be
Okay.
an older female, and the other one sounds to be a younger male.
Okay.
Okay.
And how far away is the next anybody else? Can I see any other orcs in the area
The nat 20.
within my vision?
Well, all the way down to the left, like
Or-
we're talking like 100 feet down, basically the cliff sides there. You can see that village, basically. Okay. You should, basically down here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No
What time
campfires.
of day is it now?
Doesn't really
I-
matter. It's always dim light here, basically.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
more
but as
about,
far as like hours of operation for their
Oh
city.
no, it's
Yeah.
like early noon. No, the orcs don't give a shit. They're literally working these people day and night. They get about 3 hours rest at best. They're literally working them to death. The orcs are hoping that they will mine enough metal to build these giants' armor before other slaves die, so that they can go besiege more castles and get more slaves. They're very. They
we
don't.
rested
They don't
before
think.
we came down here.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. You guys traveled
Yeah.
from
We
your
set up camp.
village,
Yeah.
fought a few wolves, and then went down here. It's like
Yeah, we're
11
newly
a.m.
rested.
Yeah, it's like 11 a.m.
Mhm.
So.
Do we know how many people we're trying to find? How
Well,
many people are in
according,
here?
well, Athesia
just-
said that the village had a population of roughly 100, but it's been occupied for like 2-3 weeks now, and obviously the young and elderly would probably be long dead. So she made an estimate of probably around 20 or 30, maybe even up to 50. But considering other orcs, instead of raiding into Cormanthor, now have a place to be, so they travel into Cormanthor, live here, and now they can raid from here, basically expanding their range. They might have brought other slaves with them. She said. So-
That makes perfect sense. Okay.
Also, 100 people would be called a hamlet, not village. Just FYI. I'm very nitpicky that way.
If you keep correcting me, I
question.
swear I will flock of crows you. Yes. Lexi.
I'm asking Nilith, because Nilith got to the edge first, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
she's like peering.
Okay. I'm gonna ask Nilith what she sees.
Oh,
Like how
I'm
many
gonna be like,
are down there? What are they equipped with? Like I'm asking the things that are useful to me, which she probably paid no attention to.
No, she's like, they're full of metal. That's all she can see about their equipment. But
How much pointy
Um,
metal?
lots. Most of their metal is pretty sharp. They're not very sharp.
Well, I see no people down there. We should probably just sneak around.
Wait.
find-
I think I hear some crying, and it's not me, so it must be them.
Thank you for answering the question I was about to ask.
Yeah, I think I hear at least one, probably Probably more.
I hear nothing.
So
That's because you're deaf.
Silva's hearing
Oh, man.
anywhere from 1 to infinite people.
Well, I'm gonna suggest that she rethink the max capacity of a 20-foot long tent of holding. Oh, how cool would that be? Tent of slave holding? No, that'd be horrible.
That's that slave holding. How cool would that be?
I'm gonna try and roll perception to hear the people, because I'm interested now in the people. I want to see if, because these would probably be our first people to pick up. So, all
They
right.
might know where other people are. That's really the, like, find some, find the rest.
Yeah. Well, the other thing is, for there to be people here is actually kind of weird, because this is on the edge of the encampment, so they might have been here for well, the pleasure of the people in those tents, which is worrisome to me.
Okay. Well,
Oh, nope. 13.
Not one. Silva desperately tries to hear after the voices. So, but as you're
Okay, so,
peering your ear
this-
over the
this
edge.
These rock structures are very interesting. See, Sylvia? No. Here. No, don't look down. Here. See this? This indicates a, like, year-long corrosion through water, which indicates this might have been a lake at some point.
And over there, Nilith is muttering, metal, fucking metal.
So I got one guy explaining, like, details of rock, the other one just cursing.
Can you guys just stop jabbering? Let's start helping
Of course, it
people,
was just like-
please.
I mean, yes,
That
but
is
this
incredibly
could have,
interesting face.
this
I
could have
highly
strategic
suggest you write this down
advantages.
immediately.
Oh, I'm already on it. Like,
Okay, if
magic hand is already.
if you want, you can stay up here and shoot with your magic fingers and your crossbow and stuff, but I'm going. And he starts going towards the ladder and start slowly
New
ascending.
person, don't you think we should, like, get a decent, like, estimate on the amount of orcs down there so we know what we're going up against? I mean, you don't ever want to fight a fair fight. Wait, oh, you actually counted?
count. No, I just saw that there are 5. Count? Do you think I have to go through and, like, okay, 1 orc, 2 orc? No.
Red
I just
orc,
look
blue
down,
orc.
and there are 5. So condescending, you though. And so Nilith is just going to get into, like, a lotus position and start chanting. And Francis is gonna fall asleep. He's like, ladders? I can't do ladders, so he's gonna fall asleep. And out from Nilith's hands is gonna come, like, this weird purple kind of, like, misty aura stuff, and it's gonna start seeping down into the campsite. This is a
Okay.
spell.
What?
She's-
Oh, really? Huh.
Yep.
I thought it was just something you could do because you're part hag, you know, on your mother's side.
I wasn't telling
Uh,
you, it was a spell. Aaron, Foxy was giving me a look. She's like,
Well, yeah, because she's like, wait, you're doing something useful?
yes, shh. This is gonna be
No,
fun.
she's sort of like,
Oh, jeez.
So what she's casting is
Should we hatch a plan, like some tactics, some
She's
strategy?
enacting Plan A right now. It's happening right now. So she's going to spread a basically 20-foot area of euphoric cloud, which is going to, it acts exactly like fog cloud, except they're fascinated. So they get -4 to everything. Dark vision is everything beyond 5 feet is gone. Everyone gets concealment.
oh my god,
And-
Lilith, you're amazing.
The 3...
-4
Yeah.
to perception.
So the 3 already extremely drunk orcs sitting around the campfire, who already have severe
Mm-hmm.
minuses to a lot of stuff, are suddenly engulfed in euphoric fog. The 3 orcs, they're just gonna look at each other. They don't even have words to express it. It's just gleeful giggles as they fall onto the ground and roll in it like happy dogs and fall leaves.
Oh my god!
And so Nilith is gonna be like, yeah, you enjoy that, you big metallic bastards. Enjoy it while you can.
Oh my
Clank,
god,
clank,
that is
clank, clank,
amazing.
clank,
She feels-
clank, 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 clank.
I mean, the emotional component of this spell is coming from her own giddy ass mind. So they're feeling the exact same things that she's feeling.
You're just like
guys
making
are
them
so
empathize with what's going
stupid.
on in your head.
So stupid.
Sounds like tin cans just rattling around down there in the fog. But they have concealment to you guys too. Fog goes both ways. So basically you just see a purple cloud and hear these orcs giggling and these tin cans rattling around upon the rocky stone floor.
I'm just giving that little shake of head with that is not a sound I expected to hear down here.
They're making a bit of noise. Johannes, you were on your way down the ladder, correct? Or
Yeah, I'm making my way down the ladder.
making my way down cavern.
I need to actually-
Okay, so go ahead and move your token down the ladder then. Put you down there.
It's too early for that, Aaron.
I'm in a good mood today, are you kidding me? I managed to get up at 8 a.m. and I go to bed at 6 a.m. and then I managed to do this entire map in 4 hours and prep shit. I'm in a good mood today, okay? I'm happy. I don't feel
That's called
stressed.
sleep deprived and hyper. That's
Well,
not.
then we better write it out while it lasts.
Damn right! So I'm kind of like applauding Lilith, like just good job.
Very quiet claps, I hope.
Oh, very, very quiet with that just little like golf clap.
Top of the cliff over there. All stealth is gone.
Yeah, 100% soccer fan.
Nilla
just
starts
left-
laughing maniacally.
So, and as we roll up new characters. I don't actually have the tokens. I should have put the tokens for the giants, but there's 3 of them down here basically stomping around. They, basically lifting crates and whatnot. So, I'll get some tokens out from. But yeah, Foxy, sorry, I interrupted you.
No, you're fine. I was going to ask, because pretty much my only weapon is two crossbows. Well, oh no, I also have the sword. I just really shouldn't use it because I really shouldn't get into anything like that resembles close combat right now.
Mhm.
Would it be better for me to sit up on the ledge and rain arrows down?
Yeah,
Because I'm asking honestly because I don't know what would be a better choice.
Yeah.
If we had
you get a
vision on
bonus.
them.
You get a bonus when shooting down onto enemies if you use a ranged weapon. You get a
Okay.
+2. I calculate that, so you don't have to roll. You just roll your normal attacks, but they will be easier to hit. But the fog right now is an issue for you because you can't see them, basically.
So I'm just gonna suggest that y'all go down there and grab the sleepy giggly people. Leave the
Okay.
giggly orky people alive.
In that case, I'll stay on Overwatch on the ledge. Does anybody want a resistance buff before they go down? Cool. So Veus.
Yes.
Glowing hands. What? No? No one? Okay then.
yes.
Give me a Veus. Come here.
Well, it doesn't.
I'm just
Yes,
touching him
yes.
on the shoulder with a just. Be safe. Pay attention. Resistance.
What? Never.
You too. I'm also gonna touch her on the shoulder with no magical properties whatsoever.
Cold, bony finger crests your shoulder. The touch of death and loneliness. Sorrowful finger.
Is that what we're hearing from Xyleth? It's muttering under the.
Are you kidding? The Xylith is clinging onto a pole of one of these scaffolding, looking out into this vast, huge room,
Just like.
Oh,
why?
poor bastard, 120 feet dark vision. He can see a lot.
yeah.
You can see everything.
Also, a lot of orcs. Also, a lot of mountain giants. You have 3 mountain giants. Huge pit of fire. Open space. I mean, there's just so many things. Also, just for the fun of it.
How
due
did
to
he?
What?
How did he live in the Underdark? The Underdark is like a lot of open space.
His character was technically a scout. He was always traversing these tiny caverns and whatnot. Never really stayed much in the citadels and the wide caverns. He was always out exploring some tiny little crevice and basically mapping out those areas and hunting animals.
Yeah.
Normal spaces is okay. Like he in a forest is okay because he still has a canopy, but this is just too much air basically. So he got caught in a cavern as a young, I'm assuming, with fucking dire bats because those things are the size of horses, and that probably scares you. So.
Ah!
So yeah.
Good. That was convincing.
They're back! They're back! They're back! Scalpel.
For someone who hates bats already, like, Like that's just horrifying.
You can
Wait,
hear
you
some
hate
slight
that?
Hold on.
flapping
I
of wings
actually have to, I have,
in the
I have to note that down.
the top of. Oh no.
No, I note down all character fears because it is very useful later on.
Definitely
Oh.
is.
Oh no.
Well, guess who can turn into a bat?
So let's see. My current list: so Foxy is afraid of bats.
Only if they start fluttering around my fucking face.
No one is afraid of water. Chris is afraid of scissors. What else? Sky's afraid of pants, and I'm afraid of responsibilities. So I got the list down, so I can prep one hell of a horror campaign.
I'm not
Also,
afraid of
it's-
scissors.
It's not that I'm afraid of pants, it's just I don't like them for
Mhm.
personal reasons.
So we need a boss who
And
is
it's
like.
not that I'm afraid of water. It's just that whenever I think about going
Oh,
into
no.
an
Oh, no.
ocean, I have a panic attack and nearly
Oh, no.
die.
The ultimate monster is a fashion designer.
I was going to say a tailor who tries to put pants on you that also cause like
Yeah.
injuries.
Hey, let me just fix those pants, scissors.
And his,
Okay.
his face is.
Okay, well, Johannes, you're gonna crawl down that ladder. You're about 75 feet away from the orcs. Actually, probably even 100, something like that.
Uh-huh.
We're just giggling around in the fog, so definitely not gonna notice you very much. Just rickety ladder and all that. So, what's your plan?
I want to go for the tent where Nilith heard hushed voices.
Okay, Nilith.
Was that one?
You heard the hushed voices from, you pinged the correct one. You heard the hushed voices from that tent over there. While there's 2 orcs in this tent, and then none in the tent closest to you.
Alright. But
So.
so I'm basically just gonna slowly creep up and then come from behind of the tent and then
Mhm.
just try to find a way inside.
Okay, well, all the tents have flaps opening up to the campfire, but I'm assuming you probably can go under it. I don't know. It has,
Yeah,
railroad spike
yeah.
type things just driven into the rock and the ground, so. Okie dokie. So, dun. Keep in mind, terrain here is kind of iffy. This entire the whole place used to be a lake bed before, even though it's mostly dried out now. And these roads are not like proper cobblestone roads. It's more just people have walked away all the settlements and left behind, a mass of those round rocks that always line riverbeds and have just, pressed it into a cobblestone. So, even the ground's rough. You don't really see any wagons in here or anything. So, but that can affect things
Yeah.
like charges and whatnot.
Yeah, have you seen those rocks over there? They have these that color. You only get that in a riverbed. It's quite interesting.
I am learning so
It-
much about
it's-
geology
it's-
right now.
It's dim light. No one would see if you pushed them over the edge. It'd be an accident, an unfortunate mining accident.
What's funny is that
Worst
I'm
part
sure
is-
everyone would believe he just tripped.
Mhm.
They'd be like,
Yeah.
poor guy, he was probably
No,
just
not even
reading.
tripped.
and-
He just
push him
walked
over.
off
Yeah,
the
you
ledge.
push him over the edge. Oh no, he's fallen. He can't get up. Oh dearie me. Oh wow. Okay. Well, we will honor his his sacrifice.
No. Don't walk off the ledge. You're not looking where you're walking.
No,
Oh,
stop,
no, he
come back.
died. Oh.
Along with creating Wikipedia, and what was the other thing? We were creating Wikipedia and
ManaNet or whatever you guys
Yeah.
are calling it.
Mananet. We also need to create the first life alert.
Oh, I was gonna say like
A magical rune that you can touch and notify someone if you fall down and can't get up.
what
I
would
think
be
we
like the
need this.
WebMD equivalent?
Every WebMD and D&D, every time you search for something, no matter what it is, a cough, a headache, it always tells you you're a werewolf. Every time.
Never lycanthropy.
You have lycanthropy.
It's like, I have a
Everyone's
cough,
never
lycanthropy. Diarrhea, lycanthropy. Every time, every result.
Oh my god, it's so true though.
I was gonna say mimic. You have mimic.
You have mimic.
You're better.
You have mimic. Okay. So yeah, you're gonna walk up to the tent with the flaps there and the giggling orcs and everything, and open up the flaps and look in. So, let's see here. You're going to see a very tattered and dirty female human. Appears to be around the age of 40 or whatnot. Obviously has endured a life of probably hardship and physical labor. Rather muscular, calloused, hard skin. Soot is pretty much just ingrained into her pores, but she's okay with it. Her hair is pretty much graying, but it's almost pitch black due to just soot and coal dust and whatever. And she's sitting in this tent currently, just in some burlap and very durable overalls clothing, holding around what appears to be her son or nephew, some young boy around the age of maybe 6 or 7. So, but yeah, he is not in good shape, whimpering a little bit, and she's just trying to hush him, keep him calm. So, he also is extremely grimy and dirty and looks entirely worn out, like he's, spent an entire day working, so.
I'm just gonna slowly walk up. Relax. I'm here to help. I'm just gonna fill in my pockets to find like some small rations and give to the little boy.
Okay. First off, she's instantly confused as to who the hell you are and how the hell you got in here past hundreds of orcs and mountain giants, and said they only know of the tunnel up top. So. I mean, before even saying a word to you, she's gonna snatch the rations out from your hand. She gives you a look that's it's like desperation, like I need to get food in, but she is grateful, and she's gonna do her best to feed him, and then look up and who are you? How'd you get in here? What's going on outside? With all the giggling orcs clanking around the campfire.
That's not really important, but as far as I know, don't step into the smoke. Okay, so we're in a small team trying to help as many people get out as we can. So if you can just follow me out and up the ladder, you can join the rest of my group, and they will keep you safe for the time being, so we can rescue more.
Okay. So she'll be like, well, but up the ladder? You mean out the sinkhole? It's guarded to hell and back again. There's hundreds of orcs.
No, just be solid. Hold my hand, and I'll show you. I just she'll reach out my
pick
hand.
Up her son, grab your hand, and hurry out of the tent and the misty fog, and bump into an orc who's just rolling around on the ground and be entirely confused. She's gonna bump into him with her foot, and then stop for a second, and then give him one solid fucking kick in the face. Keep out a bubble in my throat. You just want to switch, Sky? I can talk
just
your base.
play an old guy that has no voice, and then it's over.
Yep. No, but she's gonna give him one solid, very rageful kick to the face. So, and then just pretty much move on. I'm not sure how the orcs... Oh, thank you for the host, Witch Dr. Timmy. How you doing? Welcome to the table.
Yeah.
Is the spell actually affected by that?
Yes.
By what?
If she's just gonna kick one of
If
them...
you attacked them, the effect wears off. Generally, any mind effect...
Does it?
Almost any mind effect, like charm,
Unless it
all of
says
those.
that-
Not this time, because the orc
Guys.
was already pretty damn shit-faced, okay?
Yeah.
So he's not even sure he acknowledged. He's got like a bleeding nose, and he's just gonna continue rolling around. So...
Or maybe he starts attacking some of his fellow orcs who punched me.
I mean, he might just assume that one of his
He-
buddies
he-
picked
he's
him
gonna be like, guys, be like, what? It hurts. I'm bleeding, and then just keep on rolling around, basically.
It's a poison. It's a poison. It's not a mind-affecting magical effect. It's a poison.
Right, okay.
Can you choose who it affects, though?
Nice.
Just so Johannes and these peasants aren't...
Oh, no, they're gonna be giggling like little drunk idiots.
I thought they were outside of
It's
the...
20-foot radius,
Didn't they
so I
sneak
did
outside?
it basically
The
around the
clearing, but yeah,
campfire.
the clearing between the tents, like, okay, I'm assuming then you've opened up the side of the tent, pulled up one of the pegs, maybe, and then pulled them out through there.
Oh, I was thinking he'd just go in the back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was thinking.
I was
Idea.
also thinking I would go the same way I came in, keep away from the fog.
Yeah, no worries. And thank you for the host, not that obvious. Welcome to the table. So,
It's
okay.
not a very large effect, so he can avoid it if he wants.
Yeah, that's all I was wondering.
I just got the ones that are
Yeah.
sitting around the campfire.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so they will take your hand and follow you out, Johannes. So, but in the tent over in the back here, the two sleeping orcs have now stuttered awake from all the clattering and the tin, noises and the giggling outside. They are outside the effects of the spell. So, they're going to immediately wake up and start just grunting to each other, something's going on, something's wrong. And you can hear some, I mean, I'd say the sound of swords being drawn, but they're like orcish blades and they're like crooked. So instead of the whole shing, it's more like as they're trying to pull it out of their sheath because the sword is fucking crooked and bent, as it crunches and pulls it out of the sheath. Smooth as a baby's bum. And then just charge out of the tent to figure out what the hell's going on.
Oh, did
So,
they go out of the tent?
one of them will immediately
which case
charge
they-
straight into the gas and then immediately hit the ground and keep on rolling around giggling. The other one will see what happened and cleave open the side of the burlap tent and then exit from there. So there's now an orc basically standing there,
Okay.
Assassination.
Without
Three cross.
right
We
beneath
have like
Silva.
3
Then.
crossbows at the top.
Yeah, well, Silva said she was actually aiming down. So Silva, if you want to go ahead with an attack.
Oh,
Yep, I will.
shit.
Oh, sorry, forgot. I popped out my thing. All right, so. Oh shit! I forgot to mention which weapon I was sighting down with. I wanted to use my heavy repeating crossbow because that thing
Yeah.
has way more stagger. Now to be correct, are they wearing any kind of headgear?
The orc that exited is wearing a loincloth and a nightcap as he just woke up.
That's
So maybe I-
pretty good look. Yeah.
The nightcap is just a really big wool sock.
I'm just.
It's quite fashionable.
Just flapping about. They're
I should ask him
orcs.
where he got that hat.
So
I think that would suit me well.
the hat doubles as extra underwear. Just don't question it. So I'm gonna go ahead and let loose with my heavy repeating crossbow.
Yeah, go ahead. 7.
So
Okay.
much damage.
+2 for being at high ground, and then the guy has no armor, just woken up, and no dex,
Naked.
which gives him a grand total AC of 8, meaning you hit.
Wow.
Just barely.
+2, yes, you hit.
Yeah.
Roll against nausea while looking at him. Pretty much.
As soon as he came out, you're just like, oh, super nauseated, but you barely managed to nick him with the arrow, doing 9 damage to the orc as he steps out from the tent, an arrow lodging in his chest. He's going to immediately grunt with pain, and now technically surprise round's over if people want to go ahead with initiative and hopefully take him out for anything that goes wrong. Now keep in mind, this cave is
thanks.
massive though, so like even if he does, yell, it's not like it'll echo over the entire cave and whatnot, but there might be people nearby, down the village, maybe down the cliff who might see it, those kind of things, or hear it.
This area is so huge that it kind of like eats sound, right?
Oh yeah, well there's people mining, there's, cargo going on, there's multiple villages down here, the giant fire pit crackling, people coming up and down, like there's so much noise echoing around here, basically. But it still doesn't mean that you guys can make as much noise as you want, there's a certain degree to it, so. But it's not like
Yeah.
silence that will echo is all I'm saying.
For sure.
Let's see here. Is everyone gotten their initiatives rolled in? They saved themselves? Sweet. And the orc. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Awesome. So the orc getting a nat 1 gets a total initiative of 0. So absolutely everyone is going to probably murder him. Silva, it's your turn again. It's a heavy crossbow, so it takes a full turn to reload, though, so you don't have any more ammo.
No,
now.
yeah, no.
I
I'm
don't.
in the magazine.
Oh, she's got the repeating one!
You have 4 shots until reload,
Oh,
so
You just reload as a swift action, you're fine to go then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I mean, it was.
you just pull like a lever.
Is it understood that every time we exit combat, it's reloaded?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's
Okay,
assumed.
cool. So then it would
Unless
be
you
reloaded.
Unless you shoot more than 5 arrows, that is
Yeah,
generally
yeah.
Yeah,
how,
okay,
how
so
it works. Yeah.
immediately roll again then, Silva.
All right. So another one at that guy
That
with the
orc.
heavy repeating crossbow.
Ted. Not
Ted. Wait,
There we
did
go.
it roll?
Not
Oh yes, it
20.
did. Okay, just took a while.
Definitely gonna hit him. 6 more damage.
Another
Cool.
arrow lodged into him.
There we go.
All right. Noise.
Another arrow. He's gonna grunt in even more pain. He's equally shocked as he is enraged, as an orc would be. They're not quite fond of surprises, really. So,
I
Vase,
imagine-
your turn.
Well,
Yeah, no, he's got 2 arrows in the chest, and he's just gonna start, basically just fuming of anger, being a barbarian. So,
oh boy.
but yeah, Vase, it is your turn.
There we go. Sorry, my internet is a bit wonky again.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
So I think it's time for this this weirdly constructed crossbow to come back out. Spider, still cobwebs in between. That's never changing. It's just there's a spider that lives in there, and every time he puts it away, it just starts rebuilding its web. So it takes out his crossbow and again puts the bolt in underneath. and loosens the bolt.
Okay.
Of course.
I mean, just the way you describe it means that it has to be a natural one.
No!
It just
I mean-
has to be a natural one, the way you describe it. You put the ball
He's
from
very
underneath the
bad
crossbow.
with it.
Hey,
He
Chris.
sucks with any weapons. It's just,
How much?
it's
How much health
fitting
do you have,
that
Chris?
you would.
I'm not sure if you can hit me from that far away. Crossbow
Maybe
have
barely.
80 feet.
120 and 20.
Oh, so I would be like the limit
110,
of my
it's
range here.
110.
Just barely
Yeah.
the limit of my
Crossbows?
range.
110 feet for crossbow. Yeah.
What kind of weapon is it? Is it just a normal
No.
crossbow?
It's not 110.
All yours.
I
Crossbows
dragged
are
it.
way. Hold on.
Crossbow,
Oh.
heavy, range 120.
Yeah,
Is it
I have-
heavy?
Crossbow, light,
Yeah,
range 80.
yeah, I have it.
It's
Yeah.
80.
Yeah, 80.
Where did I
Yeah.
get 110 from?
That's the longbow.
Yeah.
So you're having
No, 'cause the
minus
longbow is
the
110.
yeah. Okay. Anyways, doesn't really matter though. What, is it just a normal crossbow?
It's a regular old crossbow.
Regular
Like,
old.
Well, there's this fumble is a little bit unique. As you pull back on the lever and attempt to fire it off, and realize that this weapon actually appears to be enchanted. A long dormant enchantment that has lain there, just non-activated, non-awakened for God knows how long. The arrow will strike true, dealing a full massive crit to the target, and then promptly detonates, as the runes
God
were
damn
far
it!
too faded and broken.
Oh my god!
wait, the crossbow
Can we go into
detonates?
one fucking place without
You get a
exploding and letting everyone know we're here?
You get a
One-
reflex
one
save.
area.
As the crossbow, well, detonate, destruction, and the roll is an electrified one. The crossbow, as soon as it's fired off the arrow for max damage, will basically just begin to electrify itself, which such an intensity, you basically get a reflex save to drop it, as it will just disintegrate itself. You're rolling a reflex to not have your hands go along with it.
Oh my god.
Which would be awkward for a wizard.
I mean, just he's shooting a like 300-year-old crossbow that
Yep.
has cobwebs in it. The wood is like brittle, and it explodes.
It was actually magic.
how?
So,
Sky, it's because
Yeah, plus
your
one
body
resistance.
has been channeling way too much magic, and you accidentally let
actually,
some of it go
that
through
is-
the.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
so
It
the
actually does, yeah.
you barely managed to not pull your hands away, sadly. You were literally one away from the DC.
Badly.
As the electricity from the crossbows basically just eats itself up, turning into a pile of dust with the electricity charge. Electricity will also remove a good deal of skin from the palms of your hand, dealing 6 damage to you. No, 5 damage, I mean. 5 damage. So,
Question. Did resistance give him a +1 to save?
yes, but the DC was 15,
Yes.
so he barely
That's
missed
fine.
it.
Okay. I helped!
So, okay. But yeah, the crossbow basically just hovers midair, disintegrating into just nothingness. And just a fine stream of dust.
Fascinating. That's fascinating.
You have no skin
I
on
need
your
to-
palms of your hands!
I need to figure out how to recreate this.
No, now he needs to go into his pouch, grab the book that he has on the entire, the creation, the life, and the death of this
You know-
crossbow.
When you have
He's
a
got an
blister
entire
and you
tome.
remove it, that's your entire palms of your hands. Just specifying that. There actually
Yeah,
is a
you did
debuff
have-
from this. But it only goes like sleight of hands, I think. That's it.
You do have some like baby thin skin on your entire body.
Oh gosh, he's made of parchment. It's just 2 skeleton hands.
Ah!
Fascinating, Crumble.
Vase!
Okay, Johannes? You hear a sizzling up above, followed by the gleeful expression of Ace.
And I can also hear 3 crossbow shots. So my initial reaction is, shit! Hurry, hurry!
Oh, no.
Get up that ladder! I'm gonna point at the ladder, and I'm just gonna move with them
Mm-hmm.
to the next tent, kind of hurry them towards the ladder.
Yep.
And yeah, that's what I mean. It's
It's
quite far movement,
Yeah,
so that's
yeah,
gonna
exactly.
be my.
This isn't a
target.
battle map. It's just basically you just represent
Yeah.
where we are. Okay, Nilith, what about you?
I'm gonna look over at this real quick, and
How far away from him am I? Because I'd like to do a quick heal check
We're all
on his...
standing by the edge, like next to each other.
Okay, then I'm gonna look at your hands, buddy.
Oh no.
Oh,
Why isn't that rolling? Hello?
I don't know.
Even the game is like, no, please, no, and don't.
But I've got plus 12. Everything's frozen. Hello? Heal. No?
even the game doesn't want to heal me. It's
Yeah.
just
Seriously.
everything's against me.
The game
It's
working
corrupt.
against-
Is it not rolling anything?
No, we
for
don't
real?
see anything. Go ahead and
Oh.
refresh the page.
Mine took forever to go through earlier.
Hold on. Yeah. I'm just gonna roll something.
I just rolled
Yeah.
in line.
Your
And it didn't
game
do
up,
anything.
although somewhat delayed.
Nolan, do you have the character sheet out of Roll20 in a separate window?
I
Pop out?
moved
No.
it back.
Okay, that sometimes causes a little bit of delay for some reason.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello?
Well, while you're fixing that, I'm gonna just real quick grab a
Yeah.
can of soda.
There
we
you go.
go.
Holy shit! Okay.
27.
Nice!
Okay.
You
Yeah,
What
you
do
no.
you do?
Sit
What do you
still,
do with
sit
my?
still, you old crazy wizard man. Your hands
Careful.
are made
Uh,
of paper. Stop moving.
I mean,
I'm just gonna, like, I've got this little like salve that I'm gonna like spread over it.
Aw.
It's
I was hoping you'd just give him a skin graft with a piece of parchment you found.
Pretty much. You don't want to know what the salve is made out of.
Come here, beautiful boy.
Don't smell it. Don't smell
Okay,
this.
okay,
Don't
I'm
smell this.
I'm just gonna grab something to drink. Hold on a second. I've got a really dry throat,
It's-
so.
It's hag spit.
oh,
Or hag saliva. Big cat piss. And
Oh no, it's
Thistle.
terrible.
or thistle. It's
Thistle?
horrible.
how does that actually heal me?
Does it?
How?
It just no. It's
Scares away all of the other germs.
Yeah, no, it's as it works as long as you believe in it. That's how it works.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's a
Power of
what is that
belief.
called?
Placebo.
Yeah,
Placebo. Yeah.
it's a placebo medicine.
Well, then Veus wouldn't get any benefits from this because he's highly skeptical as to anything that Nihilus does.
Okay. Back.
Yes,
Did I miss anything? Does he still have hands?
but it's somewhat cold to the
is
touch, so it kind of suits your hand.
Don't worry. The urine is fresh, so it's actually kind of.
But I mean, it might.
No, you got a 27! Why are you dealing with urine?
It's sterile.
Oh Jesus.
It's
She's a
actually
druid.
quite-
She knows what she's doing.
No, yeah, it's quite sterile actually.
I don't. That was. Okay.
No,
Okay.
usually it's only like
placebo
I'm
2%.
sorry that I
back
didn't
onto
have
the
enough
body.
time to look for some boiled water, Aaron. I had to use cat piss. Yes.
Which you had by the tad.
Dang.
I happen to have a bag full of cat piss. Yeah.
Oh God. Why?
You go give Francis a hug. Basically, that's it.
Oh God.
Okay.
Then he
So-
pissed himself.
Moving. Is that your entire turn, Nilith? Oh, that was a standard action.
And then yeah, I guess that's all I need to do.
Holy shit, Wolf's in chat. He's alive.
Yay!
Hi, Wolf. How you doing, man? Okay.
I guess I'll walk up to the edge and pull up my bow, my short bow.
Okay.
All right.
That makes it the orc's turn then. So the orc thug now, who is basically, first off, he's heavily injured by 2 arrows at him. Secondly, he's enraged because orc. Thirdly, he's very enraged because he's going to scream over to his 4 companions on the ground, basically, "What are you doing? Get up! Get up! Damn it!" And none of them are going to respond. Obviously, just keep on flopping around due to the spell or the poison from Nilith. So, in which case, he's just gonna be like, fuck, he's gonna hold up his arm, basically, from the barrage of arrows, and have this basically a huge, flat piece of metal, which is supposedly a sword, I guess.
Oh God.
Okay, it's pretty much just, I mean, it doesn't even have a hilt, it's just a large slab of metal, and then there's a smaller piece here to hold on to, basically.
Right.
So, yeah, it's actually a pretty cool weapon, because it does both slashing and crushing damage. So, but yeah, he will,
And also doubles as a shield. A
Yeah,
personal
yeah,
shield.
it's like fucking like Cloud Sword, you know what I mean? You just freaking hold it up here and then just charge. Not gonna be able to charge though because of Tent, but he'll spend his turn basically moving over to Johannes. So because I'm pretty sure the distances are a little bit too great.
Yeah, it's full movement.
Yeah, it is.
It's basically we both meet up at the same time.
Yeah,
we
well-
both cross the corner of the tent and shit.
There we go.
Yeah.
Work.
So, okay, so that's his turn. Silva, your turn again. This orc now just shielding himself, charging ahead towards Johannes.
He's shielded though.
He's trying. He's still wearing nothing but a loincloth and a wool sock on his head. There is a limit to how much armor that gives you.
Okay, so if he's holding it up like this, his part of his side would still be exposed.
Correct.
Large parts of his side, actually.
Large
Yeah,
parts of his
most.
side.
Most, really, yeah.
He's protecting his
How
head.
good
the green.
Yeah,
Aim for green.
So, yeah, how good is my aim? I'm gonna go at him again with the heavy repeating crossbow. Wait, he's aiming for the ones that are on the ground, right?
He's heading towards them, yeah.
Heading towards the people that are on the ground. Would that mean that his flank is exposed to me?
Yeah, shoot him in the buttocks.
I was actually going to aim for the buttocks,
Right for the ass.
because I imagine that's a pretty large target. Also, a
He
shot
will
right
look
to
up.
the ass.
He will look up at the cliff, just looking straight at Silva, going, "Oh no, bitch, you didn't." And as soon as he's done with Johannes and the two peasants, he's gonna, haul his fat ass right up that ladder and then beat the shit out of you.
Probably. Well, the thing is, if I get him right in the buttocks, that's probably going to neg his speed, because that's a large muscle with suddenly something going through it. I'm gonna punch him right in the burger buns.
And
How many euphemisms for butts do you have?
All of
A
them.
lot.
Sorry, wrong thing. Sorry.
All of them.
I'm not going to throw a Lightbringer at his ass.
Yeah.
So rename to Chatty Cathy.
Chatty Catty.
He's
Johnny
male.
Cathy.
It's a dude.
I did rename Lightbringer to Chatty Cathy.
Oh, okay. So repeating heavy crossbow, hitting an AC of 13.
Right in his
He
bum.
gets +4 from the whole fighting defensively, and he had
14.
8, so
Sorry.
giving him 12. So your 13 again hits by literally 1,
Oh
dealing
God.
10 damage to him. And he already had to take it. He literally, it's exactly the HP needed to take him down. You hit him in the butt.
Yeah, damn it,
The
Patty.
butt. The perfect butt. Okay? As he basically is charging ahead, right before he reaches Johannes, and right before he reaches the peasant with his shield, he goes, huh! Ah! And then immediately hits the ground. 2 arrows in his chest, and 1 in his ass.
Not today.
That was a swell shot. I think you missed your target, but
Well.
it did the job. Very well done.
Love it when you say swell.
The little boy will do a little giggle, probably. So, okay.
Nilth gonna say, "Get the body, throw it into the river, quick! We can't be seen."
It's a big orc.
You do
and
realize
it's
that?
250 feet.
Yeah, and then it's like from the cliff edge here to river. We're talking about like
River, we
40
can only
feet.
hear. We can only hear the river. We
No,
can't
you
even
do it
quickly!
see it.
Yeah.
Hurry, hurry! She is gonna be a little panicking over the fact that there's a dead body. She wanted to get in and out of here without being seen.
How long does this poison last?
It's 2 rounds. So it's over now.
Yeah, pretty much.
I
I'll
rolled a 1.
I'll roll me some initiatives for these people then.
Okay.
They would
Ow,
still
shit.
have to notice the people. They have yet to notice anyone. And both of them,
That's
the dead
true.
body and the people
Okay.
behind the tent,
So
they
now-
have no line of vision.
Now,
Yeah, but they know something is up.
oh yeah.
They know something is up.
Now the
But
orcs
yeah.
got a nat 20 on initiative. So as soon as we're done with this round, they're immediately gonna go. So that was Silva shot. Vase, it is your turn. As the orcs are just the fog is starting to clear, orcs are gonna stand, be a little confused, lying on the ground, covered in rocks and mud, and one of them just bleeding profusely from the face. They're gonna be like, huh? And
That ain't funny. But they're still drunk, right? They're still like hella drunk.
oh yeah. But raging drunkard orc is not really that nice either. So,
That's their
Right.
base.
so Vase, what are you
Like
gonna
the
do?
base-
I'm going to gesture for what's his sister, Sven's sister's name?
Ephesia.
Ephesia and her men to like they should come over to the edge instead of doing whatever they're doing, because I don't have a crossbow anymore, and
They have 2 light crossbows.
good for them. They might want to use them.
Yeah. Then they'll do that on
I'm
Johannes'
going
turn.
to spend my entire turn to essentially inform them about what's down there and what they should be doing, essentially.
Awesome. Okay. Ephesia will turn to her men and go, okay, you heard the men. Green, evil things. Shoot him in the face. Johannes, your turn.
Over the butt! Over the butt!
Okay, so I'm just gonna hurry up.
Yes,
On the ladder,
apparently
now's your
Robotics
chance.
is a great target.
I'm just gonna literally just push them up the ladder,
Yeah. They will
and
climb as fast as they can.
I'm just gonna stay at the edge of the tent, near like, so I'm just gonna stay at the side I'm right now. Have the orc right there. I'm just gonna wait for them to come around the corner, and I also want to look slightly behind myself from time to time to see if there's someone coming behind me. So I'm just gonna basically prepare an action to attack an oncoming orc.
Okay. So then it's the mercenaries' turn, so they will... Because they were, yeah, I assume they were already at the edge mostly, but I'll have 2 of them attack then. Hitting... They're going to try and shoot at the orcs. One of them will hit. That would be the guy who woke up and had nothing but a loincloth on. Poor guy. For 1 whole damage as it grazes his ear that was already pierced 4 times over.
Oh God!
He looks
Now
at
5.
he looks at the hole and he's like, ah, shit. Grabs another padlock, puts it in.
Or he's
No,
like,
This is hanging
yes.
down here. His head is
He's
always
got very
like this.
long ears, yeah.
Yeah, no, his head is always like this. Or do you have both sides? Then he.
Yeah, well, you gotta
It's like
even
the
them out.
Yeah.
It's like, ah, fuck. He's disbalancing.
How weird would that
Good.
look?
Put another one. No, okay, take that. There we go.
Gotta find balance.
no,
yeah.
Okay, so Francis is going to come up and meow quietly, giving her a +1 to her.
Cave has been notified. The orc hordes arrive. Okay. Okay, so which one are you shooting? You've basically got 3 who are in full plate armor, and
The nude
of-
one.
He just
Actually,
woke
no.
up!
She's gonna shoot it. She's gonna shoot at the one with the most armor. She actually is like, you know what? That guy seems like a pretty okay orc. He's not wearing any metal,
Alright,
so she's gonna leave him alone
there's 3 of them.
and
One of-
shoot at the one.
2 of them have a good deal of armor already. One of them has a nosebleed, the other one does not. And then one of them has a shit ton of armor. It's just fucking layers of it, counting basically as
Yeah,
full
him.
plate.
Him.
Okie dokie.
So
you
18.
hit an AC of 18, and then 2 more from being on height advantage. He's shifting, and miraculously, between the plates, that arrow wedges in and hits them, drawing blood for 7 damage. Just freaking barely.
Cool.
I want a pencil or pen here. So, we got the full plate orc. He just took 7 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we've got 2 medium plates, 1 bleeding nose.
So we're fighting all of them now?
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so that would be no one's turn. Silva? No, it's not Silva. It's the orcs now, because they got 22 initiative.
yeah. Oh God. Why?
2.
Oh boy.
Descending. There we go. Okay, orc's turn. I'm not gonna bother putting out all the tokens for him because just covers such a vast area. So.
Yeah.
Okay. So, let's see. The naked one has already taken some damage. Immediately gonna recoil from the people up on the cliff that you can very barely see, and he's gonna go back into the tent. And just, you can hear clattering. Sounds like someone's rummaging through a kitchen pantry, but it might also be him donning armor. The 3 other orcs out here, though, so we've got the one in full plate, and the 2 medium plates, one of them with a bleeding nose. One of them has a javelin, who he will try to throw up at Nilith.
You mean
Having
Silva?
a... No, Nilith.
Nilith, okay.
Range increment minus 16. And the minus 2 for height. As he gets a fucking nat 1.
That thing goes up and straight down again.
I tried to just roll for fun, just in case I get a nat 20. I'll roll a d100 live just for the fun. Okay, 22.
You did well, Orc. He's gonna hit his comrade in the back head. He's gonna take it up, and it ricochets like on a metal piece that they hadn't seen on the wall, like in orb
He
chunks,
pulls
and
the
it's gonna ricochet.
muscular orc arm, the one in full plate, as he pulls back to launch this javelin like 80 feet straight up into Nilith's chest. Pulls back, startles from something, shoves it straight through the tent at the naked one, who's clattering around in what sounds like pots and pans. You hear, "Huh!" Two other orcs are going to use their turn moving over to Johannes.
Wow.
Silva, it's now your turn.
Would have been really funny if he threw it straight up, and it just like, oh shit, and landed right into the tent.
Somewhere in the far off distance, you know, that it would land, and you're like, fuck!
That's what I was expecting.
Jeff!
Damn it, Ted!
I told you to stop practicing javelin throw.
It is a range
Who
of
gave you one of those? I
10
thought we
feet.
took those all away.
I thought you were grounded, Jeff!
who gave Jeff a javelin again?
It'd be like fucking 400 feet! How on earth could you do that?
Magic.
You'd have a minus 30 from range increments. You have a plus 2 from height, though, but still, I mean... okay, Silva, your turn.
Okay, so, on the ground, the douchebag that had a javelin no longer has a javelin.
No, he looks a little sad about that.
Okay. He no longer has a weapon, right?
Nope.
I mean, other than his entire self. So, there's also the guy who's bleeding profusely from the face.
Yep.
I'm gonna go actually for the guy who's bleeding profusely from the face. Oh, no. Because an orc without a weapon would rush. Right?
No, they're very smart creatures.
Highly intelligent.
True. Yeah, you got a point there.
Not a minus intelligent at all.
Got it. So I'll go for the one without a weapon, because I'm assuming that he's gonna be like, no weapon in hands, beat with fists! So, I'm gonna go for that guy.
Russian
And
orcs.
his weapon.
So I'm gonna aim for him. He's wearing armor, correct? He's one
Yeah.
of the drunkies.
Oh, yes. but
Okay,
he's the one that had, like, the fucking plate upon plate of armor. The one that Nilith hit.
So I'd have to aim for the face.
Oh, boy. Slit crit incoming.
Targeted strike.
Well, I mean, his
20.
it's
You
yeah, he's
actually-
totally covered in plate, which I don't have any. I would not want to roll
Right, yeah,
against the.
Correct.
So yeah, okay, face,
Okay, go for that. Hey, Celia.
face.
Okay, go ahead and try and aim for the face then.
There.
Aww. The
How'd I roll?
arrow flies down towards him, hitting him straight in the tusk as it just shatters in front of him.
Really?
He'll be like, I chipped a tusk. You're dead now.
Shit.
Chipped a tusk.
Base?
The tusk.
Well, I guess it's time to see if she can penetrate it with her arrows. Maybe some magic will do. As he essentially just like launches 2 magic missiles at the most heavily armored one, essentially that one.
Mm-hmm.
And let's hope this.
I get 3.
Hey, the macro bar now.
So you will deal 9 more damage to him.
So 2 missiles basically shoot down at him, just ignoring his armor completely.
Yep, just some of them, weaseling their way in through something and then striking him at a critical point.
Yep.
He will grunt in even more pain. Ah! I chipped a rib! Johannes?
So Johannes is gonna step in front of the ladder and kind of crack his knuckles, and as he do so, his knuckles gonna start slowly catching fire, and he's gonna cast. I don't know why this works. He's gonna cast Sun Metal, and for some reason, he can actually makes his hand burn, but it doesn't hurt him.
When you crack your knuckles, York's like, oh man, don't do that. Don't you know how that's how you get arthritis? As your hands
He's just
start
gonna
to burn.
stand there with flaming arms.
Weaponized arthritis! Run, Jeff, run!
Come get it. They're just gonna stand there in the defensive stance with flaming hands.
Noah?
Nilith. Well, first Francis is going to... Okay, lick her in the face, basically giving her another 1 to her attack as she shoots down another...
Come, bring it. Gets an arrow in the back.
Slightly distracted by the cat licking her in the face, she shoots off
Lets off the arrow too early.
an arrow as we wait for the devil himself.
Oh my god, that face.
Look at those little horns. Look at those little horns. Sorry.
Okay. Direction. Okay, so go ahead and roll me a d3.
Dear Chris? Which is Chris?
1. It's uncanny! Every single time!
Oh my god! I think no one just died.
Every time there's a fumble with hitting an ally, it's always Chris.
Oh my god!
Okay,
why?
so what happens is somehow you fire off the arrow, which mid-air splits into 2. One of them striking the enemy, and the other one striking Chris, as the arrow just split down the middle from being old rotten wood. You deal half damage to both targets, so you're gonna deal 3 to the orc and 3 to Johannes.
Does Johannes gain a buff?
So I get a splinter in my thigh. Okay.
You get a half an
I
arrow.
understand.
You're like, yes!
Who are you shooting, by the way? Full plate, medium plate, not bleeding, or the medium plate that was bleeding from the nose?
Full plate. Same guy I shot last time.
Okay, done. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Orcs, then.
Oh, no, I'm gonna go over to the edge of the ladder and get ready to help these guys come up over the top. I assume that's happening soon.
It's like 80 feet, though.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep
Yeah,
that
about
in mind.
halfway
Keep in mind, we're not standing where our tokens are.
No,
we're standing about
just
here. Somewhere like here-ish.
Okay.
Yar.
So, yeah.
Got it. Just, most things are absolute. Just keep that in mind.
It'd be about 45 feet-ish.
Nah, something like that. Whatever. I'll allow you to move over to the ladder. Okay. So, Orc's turn, then. So, one second. The full plate armor one is heavily injured. Very, very, very heavily injured. And now has no weapon, as his favorite javelin is embedded into his comrade inside the tent. So he's going to pick up this kettle of boiling stew and basically just charge over to Johannes. Go spend his turn on that, hoping to just cover him in boiling soup. The 2 other orcs that actually have moved over there, though, are both going to try and attack Johannes. So this will be an AC of 9 and 11 against your armor, and you have a plus from your defense thing. Haha! Bong!
He barely has any armor, though.
Haha! Bong! So, Silva, your turn.
Okay. So the one that's charging,
With a giant thing of soup.
yeah, with a giant friggin' thing of soup. He is also heavily armored, right?
Yes.
Okay. I have not had very good luck with
You
trying to shoot
basically
things
have
in
the
face.
entire kitchen cookware charging towards you right now.
Yeah, pretty much the entire kitchen and the kettle. I'm going to attempt to hit him in the only area that is unarmored, his face again. Best of luck to me. Did it go?
Not yet. There we go.
There it goes. Okay.
That's
The
another
arrow
7.
flies down, strike him in the other tusk. He's like, damn it! I don't
At
have.
least, like-
He's just gonna be furious. The chieftain doesn't give us dental, damn it! And then he's gonna keep on charging ahead towards Johannes.
So that didn't like stagger him or like no, it didn't
No,
like do
you
anything.
further enraged him. Do you have any idea how expensive it is to get a filling in a tusk? Face?
So first of all, I want to apologize to you, Foxy, because when I don't roll attack rolls, someone else has to roll those like 7s always, and that's you this time.
The curse
Oh,
is
God.
not
And
on.
also, I want to point out that I love playing an Arcanist. Not only can they teleport, but their attacks all just hit. I just roll for damage as I aim at the guy's feet for 2 magic missiles, 1 at each foot.
Oh my god, yes.
As I roll minimum damage,
You know what?
almost.
Oh.
They fly over to the edge of his boots. The magic missiles seem reluctant a little bit at first, but will charge in and then strike him for 5 more damage.
Look back. You sure? Okay.
So, which, surprisingly enough, is going to kill him. As the 2 blows to either one of his feet topple him over, he's going to just hit head first into the ground, his tusks digging into the rock, being slowly sanded down to almost nothingness, as the orc will land unconscious and just stew spilling all over the cobblestone. The 2 other orcs are going to look at
Okay,
the
let's
soup going,
face it.
no!
Let's face it, he just ran head first into the stew. Really, like, I tripped him and he just ran.
Yeah, he just slid through soup, yeah. So he's dead. Johannes?
Oh, gross.
Like, he sparks, basically, as he skids across the rock.
Alright, I have 2 orcs now, so I'm just gonna go over to one of them and just punch him in the face with my flaming hands.
Thank you much for the follow from Knitting Dev. Welcome to the table.
Yes!
Not the arthritis!
AC 13?
We'll glance off of his armor.
God damn it.
Bong. Ah! Nilith?
Is again going to be. She's getting kind of annoyed now that this cat is just like, its tongue, by the way, is the size of her head, and so it's just like, oh
Aren't those things like sandpaper?
yes,
It's like being licked
Yeah.
by a sandstorm.
yes,
Gosh.
annoying, but
Several
she
patches.
still manages somehow to shoot. This is gonna be at the other armored one, I assume.
The one with the bleeding nose, the one with the non-bleeding nose.
Nah. Who's wearing more armor? Is who she
Equally.
would shoot at. Oh, then non-bleeding nose.
Also, I have a sound effect for the cat licking you, so.
Oh no.
Fucking
Oh, no.
Velcro.
Oh Jesus.
Okay, you're definitely gonna hit the one, was it bleeding? Is that what you said?
Non-bleeding.
Non-bleeding. And thank you very much from the host, from Knitting Dev, for 8 viewers. Thank you very much. Everyone, welcome to the table. So, okay, so the non-bleeding one is going to be struck with an arrow and begin bleeding nosebleed too. Gonna look at his companion. Brothers! My bloods! And then gonna continue attacking Johannes. Is that your entire turn, Neelith? Neelith.
Well, she's gonna make it the rest of the way over to the ladder. These guys are apparently really slow at climbing ladders.
What's a
She comment.
50-foot ladder?
Just saying, how
That's
many
a lot
rounds?
of, that's a lot of step. I don't know. I'm assuming the peasants are probably
That's
up by now. She's also carrying her son, so she's got 1 foot. You know, and it's not like the dude down below is being nice and gentlemanly and holding the ladder for her, so this is all rickety and shit. So. What? You're just because you're defending from the orcs, you can't hold the ladder? Is that where that's your
Hold on.
excuse?
Let me just turn my back around and hold the ladder with my burning hands.
Sounds
That
clever.
sounds-
The two
She
peasants.
waits
solid.
patiently at the top of the ladder.
Yeah, they get up. Okay. So, 2 orcs' turn, though. Both are bleeding now. Both are slightly reluctant to hit you because they don't want arthritis. But they will try with their great swords. Okay. Hitting against AC 11 and 13.
No.
I'd like to point out that the highest roll I've had from these orcs right now is a 13. No, a 7. I mean, it's a base 7.
Oh god.
So,
That's
yes.
a good thing.
Both orcs are done with that then. Silva?
You can't be too upset because you don't
Okay.
sound like Mickey Mouse yet.
No, not yet.
Also,
I like how people are pointing out the devil horn chair thing. It actually does work
Yep.
pretty
so
well.
perfect.
It's pretty
so
awesome, I'm not gonna lie.
So. Yep, but Sealvite, it's your turn.
Okay.
The dolphins in the lake will respond to your echolocation. Silva calls for aid as they flood up from the rivers.
Oh god, why is she on land? Help!
The ladders are a great challenge to them. Okay.
Whale biologists everywhere hate me.
Yeah, well, they've got climbing equipment. They'll be fine. So, okay, Silva, what do you do?
Okay, I'm quickly running out of bolts for this heavy crossbow, unless I'm able to recover any of them after this.
And thank you for the host from Weirdlings. Welcome to the table.
Yes, weirdlings.
Yes, you
Love
can
you.
try and recover bolts afterwards.
Okay, cool. We have 2 left, right?
I'd assume so. How many
Until you need
magazines?
to reload, yeah.
How many magazines did you get?
I have
two
one.
orcs.
I have 1 shot left in my heavy repeating crossbow.
Right.
And there's 2
Or after
orcs
we
left, yeah.
So okay,
Double shot them with one arrow.
double shot them.
Just
Double
straight.
headshot.
Like do
Okay.
a trick shot. You just ricochet off the tent and then just bend the arrow or the bolt so it just hits both perfect.
You shoot
Alright.
one and you throw the crossbow at another.
Yeah, pretty much.
Thank you for the host, Noan.
Yay! Thing.
Welcome to the table, Noan.
All right.
Woo! No one at the table.
Okay, Foxy.
All right. The moment that I really need something to count is I know when I'm gonna get crappy rolls.
Why would you say that you need this to count? That's never work.
I know.
You've rolled 2 straight 3 times in a row now. What worse can happen?
All right.
What could
Um,
possibly
Get the
go wrong?
TT fumble ready, guys.
Yep. Okay.
In 3.
But now we've like
What?
triple jinxed it, so it's pretty much
Roll
a.
for the face. Oh my god. I might have maybe just barely made it on one of them, depending.
Barely, because he'd already taken some damage.
Yep.
As you threw his visor
high
that is
ground.
little more than a bucket with a slit cut into it. Yeah, strike the arrow in it, hitting him in the face.
Oh my god.
Like,
Okay.
oh,
Right in the face.
fuck! I hate my nose, please stop. Ha! Oh, it started again. You know.
With a bolt.
I just pulled
6,
rhino
1,
plasty on
2,
him.
3, 4.
Literally, he's now a rhino with an arrow sticking out of his nose.
We're in danger, don't you know that? Vase, your turn.
Well, it has been working so far, so I'm going to throw a couple other more magic missiles down. At the
Yep.
same guy. God damn
Okay.
it, really?
What? Would you get like just
A
absolutely
1 and a
nothing?
2 again.
Oh man. Okay, so all the same guys, so 3 damage. 1, 2, 3. Got it. Johannes. You have 2 orcs in front of you. One of them's pretty damn heavily injured. The other one not so
Okay.
much.
Then I'll lash out towards the heavy injured one with my flaming fists of
Fiery.
oh my god.
Yeah, strike him. Ah!
Hold on.
He has cursed me with crackly bones! And,
Okay. And 1 fire damage.
which is exactly enough to kill him as he will fall down, screaming in pain, dying from it.
I mean that is unarmed combat right there. And I'm not even a monk.
Wow.
Maybe we should capture the last one.
Nilith?
Nilith is gonna lean over to Veas and be like, "Capture, capture. Where
Wait.
would we put him?
We would tie him up. We want to interrogate him.
Well,
And
find out where more prisoners are.
Interrogate him in their
That's
own.
why we're
We
here.
have to go. We can't stay here." She's gonna shoot off an arrow after Francis licks her in the stupid head.
Oh.
Oh, wait, I don't think anyone has noticed us.
The one saw his brother just being shot through the, the slit in his visor. He's like, oh no! Pulls down a secondary visor, covering the first slit as the arrow just reflects off of it.
No, you
I
can't.
mean, that was a 10.
Right, yeah. So he should be like, oh! Oh, damn it, they cast blindness! Still gonna go in for
Witches!
it.
I love it.
Funny,
These
she is
guys
half
are
witch,
amazing.
They're super drunk though. Don't think that they're all gonna be this idiotic.
I love it. Probably the
And
only
so-
thing that's saving us right now.
And when they actually do get to try, like, actual deal damage, they do a lot. Oh, shit. Okay, Johannes, even though he's blinded, he pulls back upon his sword, hitting an AC of 7, as he embeds it into the cliff wall, going, "Aha! I got you now, little bastard!"
That one
It's-
must have hurt.
Ha! Silva, your turn.
Okay. So, last one, who is now entirely armored, including
He's got a
his...
visor and a visor.
You just can't see. Oh,
It's a
God.
visor for his visor.
This is like watching Master Chief take off his helmet. There's another helmet underneath his helmet. Oh,
Oh, that reminds me of that bucket guy that was running around with the bucket on his head and pissing people off in traffic. And guy gets out and smacks the bucket off his head, and there's another bucket there.
Yep. Okay. I have
It is
to
the
switch-
ultimate strategy.
I have to switch to my light crossbow or take this turn reloading. So I'm just going to switch to my light crossbow, if that's okay.
How many guns does she have? She's like, "Oh, out of ammo." Yep. Ah.
I mean,
Of them.
We have
Reaper,
to do one of those
she's just-
scenes where
she's
we're
just
like,
conjuring
okay,
up
give us
more.
all your weapons. She's like,
Oh, and just dumping, just... Yep.
every time she goes
Dumping.
into a
and then-
tavern,
and then
like, we don't
there's like a
allow
pause, and then we're like, no, all of them. And she pulls out like this
Damn it!
random
God.
little.
No, it's
Mini
gotta be,
tiny
it's
crossbow.
a ballista, okay? She has like
Yep.
you know, I don't know, something like a boot of holding, and just pulls out a ballista from it.
Yep.
It's gotta be
Where were you
totally.
hiding all of that?
Still like 30 throwing knives. I have like a
Oh.
rogue somewhere. I like pull out an entire rogue and I set him on a rock.
I had a rogue. I had a rogue in a campaign once.
Backpack,
oh my
Coda.
god.
I gave her a corset of holdings. At any given moment, she could pull out a weapon from her bra and shoot
No,
you with it,
dude,
and she
that
just
should
had
totally-
infinite.
Yeah, that should totally be a thing. A pocket rogue. That should totally be a thing.
Oh shit! Locked door. It has to be a gnome.
Yeah,
Every time I pull him out, he's like, "It done, missus," and then just disappears back.
Amazing.
You have like a kangaroo
I need to
pocket.
Get my pocket gnome out.
Oh
It
my
basically
god.
is like instead of your like my Swiss pocket gnome. I've got it here in my like pocket of holding.
My pocket gnome. I'm putting that in the quote book.
Okay, so from light crossbow. I don't even know where I'm going to aim on this guy. I'm probably gonna try and aim for like a seam between his helmet and his armor.
Just
I
a
imagine this
hollow
shit's not
echo.
fitted.
No, it's just a hollow echo inside there. He's like, "Ha ha!"
Please don't hard.
You can't bust me, sir.
Oh no. Nope, I don't think I made it.
It glances off of his secondary visor. They told me it was stupid. They were wrong. Vase, is your turn.
Now I find this guy absolutely ridiculous.
See you later, Nerdist.
There's no point. Like he can't see anything. I might as well like go down and tell Johannes the plan, which is to
Just walk down this ladder.
I walk down the ladder, or start rather.
Okay.
It's my that's my turn.
Aren't you
Oh,
like?
by the way, don't look up, because he's wearing a kilt, and
Johannes,
for
your
good
turn.
Scottish tradition, it's just a kilt,
Okay.
and he's really under.
So the orc has his
He's wrinkly.
fantastically made greatsword lodged in the wall behind me.
No,
I'm
larger
just
deep.
gonna take a swift, swift step to the side, and like touch his shoulder, like, you know what? I'm right behind you. And as he turns around, I'm just gonna punch him right in the gut.
He'll turn his helmet around, but yeah, you're gonna punch him. Go ahead.
Oh man.
You smash your fist into a solid plate of metal as if you're trying to punch a vault. Nilith? Just dong. I'm gonna have fun with this cave, I think, in these orcs. They are absolutely retarded, but collectively as a hive mind, they're about your average 5-year-old and can get stuff done. It's just that they're furiously strong, that's all. That's how they get by, basically. I mean, it's the whole thing. If you give 1,000 monkeys a typewriter, eventually they're going to write something good kind of thing. You know, that's how orcs work in my mind. And
you have one
you,
competent person between all of them.
thank you for the host from Woofles Pooflefloofles.
Yes! Woofles, woofles, woofles!
Welcome to the table.
I applaud you for that
finding
name.
these people.
Thank you for the
Okay.
follow, Woofles Poofles Floofles.
Yeah. This time she's actually going to try to get Francis to actually take the shot. So she's going to put the crossbow or the bow in his paw, and she's going to help him draw back.
Just give him an eye
And
patch.
yeah. So the cat's like right here,
Mhm.
and she's just like, okay, ready? Now you just take an aim, and then you just shoot it at him.
Cat sniper. Glances off his armor. See, the problem was that you had the laser sight
No.
activated, so he was far too distracted to actually hit anything. Thank you very much for the follow from Troll Zpor. Thank you very much. Welcome to the table.
Yay!
Roll the power.
Okay. Orc's turn then. So, let's see here. He's gonna lift up his secondary visor. Look up. Be like,
Meow!
"Oh, what the hell? He's gonna try and attack Sven. Okay, an AC of 15.
That is dead.
Not Sven, I mean Johannes.
Why would you bring up Sven? Why would you bring him up?
Does 15 hit Johannes?
No.
So he looks out, he pulls up the visor, he looks up, and he's just like, no, don't puke in helmet, don't puke in helmet. Tries to hit him, misses, as the sword just slashes by you. Silva?
Okay. So, his secondary visor is now up. Still?
Yes.
So, another shot on Dad Asshole. Wait, hold on. 44 shots left.
Are you
Okay.
shooting me in the asshole? Because he has a butt visor.
Got a butt visor! It has to, the business. I'm so sorry that I imagined that.
It's got like
Welcome to
hinges
the
and
club.
everything.
I need
You know,
a
you
spell.
guys, that is
Light
always
bleach?
in my head when you say things. I literally cannot
What?
not imagine
Or
things.
orcish butt visors?
I would like to say it just for future reference. I'm going to eventually need a spell called Mind Bleach. We can just call it Neuralizer,
all-
either way.
It's
I
a spell.
You get.
It's already a spell
It-
called Modified Memory.
Are you sure? Is
Oh.
it just a scrapbook of
No.
kittens?
We're renaming it to Mind Bleach. Till for his face, neck area that's not
Don't.
covered.
We can't use that on Vase. He'd cease to exist. He literally wouldn't remember anything of who he was.
The magic that holds him together would just cease to exist. He'd
Tur-
become dust.
Turns out, though, he had a hidden third inner visor that shuts down behind it, that the arrow glances off of.
I hate this guy so
I climb all the way down and standing next to Johannes and basically tell him, capture him, don't kill him. He might have important information.
That's what I'm trying to do, but there's so many of them. Johannes?
I'm just gonna look questionable on him and try to actually get in a punch. I've been trying to do something against this guy for so long.
Is
But
this all non-lethal damage, by the way?
no, it's lethal damage.
Could make it non-lethal.
Well, I can make it non-lethal. But
Bong!
Ding.
I feel nothing! My sensitive
like-
skin and emotions is well protected by my suit of armor!
So after this time, I've realized that there's been like arrows missing from firing above. I'm gonna look up onto my mercenary friends and see that. What the fuck are you guys doing? Why are you not shooting?
Seriously though.
You've been
Yeah.
standing
I
there
even told them to.
for 30 seconds, not doing shit.
They saw the reflection of his armor of Vase climbing down the ladder. They'll come over the cliff, be like, "We're good, sir." Both were gonna try firing off. You're right about that. I rolled a 2 and a 1.
Don't worry, I can take it.
Oh, no.
I love this game so much.
Oh.
I got a 3 on the D100.
No, don't worry, I can take it.
Orc have many visors. Actually, an appropriate time for
Orc of
chat.
many visors. I love it.
The arrow ricochets off of the enemy, embedding itself back into the guy. He will hurt himself for 8 times 2 damage as the arrow somehow ricochets faster back. 16 damage as... Oh, I didn't mean to roll that again. 1d20 plus 4 for the massive damage save, which he fails as the mercenary shoots himself in the gut, keeling over the cliff, falling 50 feet down, dying. Somewhere within the hollow armor.
Aha! You never expected the second visor, but they never expected the third visor!
Nilith! Let's
Just knock
Johannes.
this guy off the next cliff.
She's just like, what? What?
Can we please just drop a boulder on him or something?
Seriously!
Just push him into the water!
Definitely gonna take another shot.
See you later, Timmy. Yeah, hit him for 4 damage. Somehow going through some, plates of armor and hitting him in the arm. He's like, oh shit! I left my armpit visors at home. It's this one single orc. The funny thing about this armor, while giving ridiculous AC, is the fact that you literally are not able to take attacks opportunities at all. Not attacks opportunities, I mean 5-foot steps. Physically
I don't
incapable
think
of
he
it.
can move at this point.
He's just hunkering down. He's like riveting himself to the ground. I am tank.
This guy!
He will try again to hit Johannes. But he didn't take up his third visor, hitting an AC of 8, rolling a 3. I still have not rolled higher than a 7 on any single roll from the enemies.
Oh my
Or
Silva!
our allies. Oh my
Yeah, oh, the allies!
Come on. You can do it.
He just
Believe.
strikes out, misses like,
Hello? Did I kill you?
This guy has to be out of visors.
Are you alive?
I'm right here.
Damn it! Gosh, right, I got you that time. Where did I just hit?
Foxy, it is your turn.
Okay, can I, is that mercenary dead, or can I stabilize him?
He did.
he shot the arrow straight through his gut, toppled over the edge 50 feet, and plastered himself across the cobblestone down there with a solid thud.
Do you have wish?
He has 7 different
Bring him
types
back
of
with
dead.
wish.
It will not be an open casket burial for this guy. So no, you cannot bring him back.
No! This is going to be, we're going to present him in like a tin, and we're just going to say, yep, and here lies your friend.
It's just a bean can.
Just a bean can. Break him off the
am
bean.
going to
Cannon.
toss him
Secretly-
back to the river.
Yeah,
so.
secretly it's his armor folded around him.
Oh no.
Oh.
Okay. Oh god.
Which I toss into the river.
Okay, so
God
Silva,
damn it.
you gonna try and shoot the guy again?
TT crit. Come on,
TT crit.
believe.
I literally have nothing
was
against
pretty
this guy. This orc has made himself into like a boulder.
It's
Maybe
one
aim
thing you
straight
haven't
for
tried
the
yet. No.
armor. Instead
No,
of
no.
trying,
Oh no, my greatest weakness, magnets! Ah!
Guys, just go up and stab him in between the folds of his armor. He can't move now.
No, wait! Holy shit! Xylith has probably a can opener. Can he just crawl down and just pry him open?
Oh,
Sure, if you want to spend 3 turns getting here.
I know,
I'll
right?
just
Well,
throw
he can
it.
spend one quick one.
Just didn't get him open. Orc's inside, he's like, no! No! Okay, Silva, go ahead and roll then.
I don't even even know what I'm rolling at this point.
Aren't you shooting
Okay,
him?
no. What you do is you aim straight for the heaviest part of his armor, because
Really?
knowing him, that's the least protected part. He has visors
right?
everywhere else. It's a fake out.
Trick.
It's a
Trust
sight.
me. Trust me. Aim for it.
All right, we're going for his knee.
Oh yeah.
Going right for the knee.
Guys, currently he's an adventurer. Not anymore!
His knees are protected by the biggest knee pads you've ever seen, ending in a tusk spike. But he was really poor, so he actually made himself a papier-mâché kneecap. He painted it to look like other armor. As your arrow pierces straight through, dealing 6 damage as he dies inside of his armor. He still stays standing, though, because the armor just kind of like clunk. But he dies within the armor, bleeding out from the wound in his knee as the papier-mâché kneecap falls off.
And we're like, is he still alive?
Yeah, is he dead?
The armor just kind of like sits there, and then just...
Is he alive? Someone go up and poke him.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
I want
go
to
near
feel the armor. I want to
Stab
feel
him a few
the
more times.
armor. Does
Someone go stab him a few more times. Just
the
make
armor
sure.
have a pulse?
the armor
Have a pulse.
Yes. It's a living material.
No, the armor does not have a pulse. You go up to him, you pull open one visor, 2 visors, you pull up the 3rd visor, and the hidden 4th one actually behind there. Look in and see his bleeding corpse just slunk down, probably in the left boot or something, of this giant Warhammer 40k-esque suit of full plate armor. And, yeah, he's dead. Gosh, damn.
It's only one. It's always one person.
It was
Always.
funny at
It's
least,
always.
though.
And I couldn't shield
And
bash him off.
Instead of a
Like-
goblin with a bajillion decks, it was just this guy.
I mean, normally we can say, okay, we're like 5 to 1. We just swarm him, right? We just like fuck him up.
Yep.
No, there's only one guy down there.
He just padlocked everything and just hunkered in. It's basically a portable bunker, you know. He'll put up a little stove in there and just cook food while people just batter on the outside. He's basically an orc Dalek, is what I created there.
Yeah.
Damn. I love how none of the attacks hit though, because he does stupid damage. But no, I never got to actually do anything because I rolled 7s and below. Okay, so he's dead. The orc doesn't go down, stays standing. A monument to the sturdiness and fortification of their armor. What do you guys wish to do now?
I'm gonna spend like a couple of seconds patting away my flames on my hands because they're they disappeared now.
Pretty warm now.
Equip your oven mittens.
I'm gonna go talk to the people we saved.
Yes, hello you two.
Yeah, did the people
Are there
make it
any
up
more of
water
you?
towards the-
Yes, who we're talking to, it's just us down here.
Little boy's gonna look over the
He
edge.
teleported down. No, he didn't teleport down.
I climbed down. When did they get up?
I already said they were up. You asked, aren't they up
Before
by
you
now?
came down.
You went right
Are
back.
they
Gone when that happened?
Are
You
they
might have
nearest
been.
to me?
No?
Yeah, they're right
Were you-
next to
I
Nilith.
was-
I maybe Vegas was gone.
I think Veus was reading his book.
No,
No, this is when I was like,
I mean, no, they came up as you started going down.
this was me when I was like going to the edge.
She
of
held
the
a
thing.
hand in front of the eyes of her boy as she climbed past Vase.
No, you told them to go up. He didn't describe them going up.
No, I didn't. But they were up. I got asked if they were up, and I said, yeah, they should be up by now, but I think you blipped or whatever.
Right.
Not important. You're up. It doesn't matter. We're out of combat. You know, just move up. But yeah, the mother and the son are standing up here. What do you guys want to ask Ian?
I would like
Harder.
to ask
What's your
them. Oh,
I'm
they've
Nilla.
lived here for their whole lives, right?
Oh, yeah, I should know them.
Mom,
I'm
it's
like,
that creepy
no.
guy who stands in the yard.
Why should you know them?
Didn't they live in our town?
No.
No.
Wrong
Oh.
town.
No, not Hawkness.
The
They're not from
Alzheimer's
Hawk.
is contagious.
Apparently, it's now contagious.
Nilith doesn't understand the difference between the different cities. She's like, you're from the place with the people in it, right?
The place with the...
Everybody's from there.
Everybody's from there. Oh
He
my God.
describes every city as the great big city, basically. Oh yeah, my brother's from the great big city. Yeah.
We should
Okay.
totally travel to a
Town of
big
Port-
city.
They will say no.
That would
No, we haven't actually lived here.
Battle. No.
Okay, so they were actually brought in from another place.
They resided in a small farm on the outskirts of Cormanthor Woods. Their farm was assaulted, and they've been taken with the orcs for about 2 weeks before they arrived here, and were more or less thrust into the mines.
Okay. Can they give us any knowledge about, I guess, any kind of safe ways to go around? Like, would they have any suggestions for us about how to move around down here?
Don't get stepped on.
Or don't get stepped on.
That's a good one.
Generally,
Okay.
we want to know where, like,
Yeah.
most, like, the slaves presumably would be have like, quote unquote, like sleeping quarters
Yeah.
Right.
/ pits they throw them in when
Yeah.
they need rest.
Well, because it particularly is a sandbox. It's not like there's any obvious way. Basically, let's see here. Okay, so you see how you guys are up against some scaffolding here, up against the walls. Such
Yeah.
scaffolding constructions exist on the hills, basically all around the caverns, and that's where the active mining is ongoing. So she will say that most of those scaffolding setups off there usually will have civilians in them.
Okay.
So, the peaks, that'll be, over here, I mean, basically all those hilltops would have
Yeah.
civilians in them. On top of that, there would also be a good deal of civilians somewhere around the fire pit, where they're forging ore. And on the other side of the lake, over here, which is basically just a huge pile of crates and whatnot, which is basically where the orcs have been storing everything they get from raids. More or less just dropping it straight down the sinkhole into the lake, and it's being fished out and stored there. So, yeah, civilians on all the hilltops, fire pit, and probably the docks area as well.
Okay.
Who is in charge here?
They have no clue. There's multiple chieftains, basically. But they have no idea.
Yeah.
It's basically like, you know how orcs do raids? This is like multiple tribes that have actually conglomerated together for the first time. Instead of being sparse 20-man groups and stuff, like they're actually merging into a collective force. That's really unusual for orcs to do. Each of those tribes are coming with their own chieftains, and the chieftains currently don't have any ranking or pecking order in it. They all just kind of boss around their own people. So,
Okay, so basically, due to the war, they kind of banded together and just grouped up here.
yes.
At least that's a fair assumption.
Yes. But they don't actually have, like, a
And yet-
leader or something. There's multiple chieftains that are spread around and whatnot.
Okay.
No, I was mostly wondering if they were like working for someone, which
Mhm.
I
I'll
guess.
Try restarting my
Does-
microphone. Give me a second. Is it better now? Or is it still really quiet?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, it's fine.
You're better. You're a little bit better.
Okay, no, they're not working for someone. They're actively working against everyone they've come across. Equally fighting elves, dwarves, humans, druids, drow. They seek
Love
nothing
it.
but to just burn the forest to the ground, exploit it for every possible resource from every city and every vein of ore. They're orcs. They
Okay.
consume, that's it.
Yep.
So,
We're just gonna hear from down below. Are you guys coming?
the
Or,
fire...
I mean,
The fire pit area and whatnot are heavily defended, as is the stairway up, obviously, that pillar over there and the city structures behind it. She would point probably to the village that is down to your left. See here, which once was something for miners to live in and whatnot. There's some mining going on in the back there. I don't actually have any light on it. So there should be some civilians there, would be the closest way. Just kind of, you want to go to the village there, or do you want to head over to the fire pit? But the fire pit does have a lot of people in it.
I suggest we go to the village.
The fire pit has a lot of people, but it also probably has a lot of orcs directing.
Presumably.
So while that village down there doesn't have as many people, but it does have a mining setup up against the wall in the back there.
Yeah, I feel like the fire pit should be the last place that we hit, because I feel like that also might be that might be a fight that has enough people involved that it might draw the attention of everything. So
Actually,
Um,
can we just make clear how many of these people are we actually expecting to save? Because the answer is not everyone.
right,
Like, that has to
as
be
many
very
as possible,
clear.
basically.
yeah, I
Yeah.
would be ecstatic if we got to save 3/4.
If he wants to save as many as
realistically-
possible, because like they are hurt people, but also because
Keep in mind, we're also dooming the others to death.
Yeah.
Like 100%.
but
Which
also
they were doomed anyways.
the orcs.
That's
They're in a mine run by orcs. They're
Yeah.
fucked.
If we can liberate enough slaves, the orcs might not have enough manpower to finish their work, such as equipping 3 mountain giants with full plate armor and weaponry.
Right.
So that's Ephesia has 2 reasons at least. Is A, she grew up in this village, so she knows a lot of people, and B, she doesn't want the orcs to get the upper hand, considering they're so close to us. It was like 4 hours away or something.
Oh god, yeah.
Like they want the mountain giants specifically to be able to siege castles because they can't get through walls. Mountain giants can, and there's other cities and whatnot in the distance. So
Also, again, you do mean hill giants, because mountain giants are literally not a thing.
You could mean mountain trolls.
no, I mean specifically giants. And they're from 3.5. Because
Okay.
sworn it was called mountain giants. I'll have to check it up. So,
No.
anyways, I might be remembering incorrectly. It's like
Yeah.
5 years since I played
It
3.5.
doesn't. It really doesn't matter. It's more.
Big, dumb, ugly.
I would like to take on the targets in the low risk to high risk priority. Because the higher risk targets give us a higher chance to also basically aggro everything. Do y'all agree with that, or?
I'm going to suggest that their main objective is clearly that big-ass fire pit. Let's go
True.
there last,
Okay,
so we don't get too much attention. Because
That's exactly
if
my
they think
thought.
if they think we're after their fire pit, then they'll be really, really, really wanting to kill us. If they think that, we're just here to cause a little ruckus, maybe
Also-
they'll,
Fire pit is probably the only thing
It
illuminating
doesn't
this entire cavern.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I
I
mean-
want to search the tent that never had anyone in it, as far as we know.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can't hear anything that's going on,
Mhm.
and I'm just waiting for someone to eventually get down here.
Okay, well,
Oh.
the mercenaries in Ephesia are probably coming down to deal with the body of their comrade, who had an unfortunate accident. So, but you wanted to inspect the tent that had no one in it.
Put it.
Yes.
So, going into the campsite and opening up the flaps. Let's see here. You will see 2 bunks, one on either side. More or less nothing but just wooden, beds, not very comfortable at all, with some leather sheets and whatnot. Let's see. There appear to be some backpacks and then just crates and whatnot spread around from different styles. I mean, obviously they're orcs; they kind of just do whatever they want. So there's a few backpacks and whatnot lit around here. Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. So, but the place looks to have been recently used, like it was expecting more people. There were 5 orcs here, and there were 6 bunks, basically. But you
Alright.
do not see any weaponry or armor.
I want to open the backpack.
Okay. So you just rummage through the backpacks and the contents.
Yep.
Let's see here. Do you actually read Orcish?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Because there's
I
2
Do any of us?
burlap sacks in the backpack.
Right here.
yeah.
Both of them with an Orcish word in them. Both sacks contain some flasks of potions. The potions have inscriptions written in Elvish. The burlap sacks have inscriptions written in Orcish.
I wish we knew someone who spoke both.
Yeah, it'd be amazing if there was a guy who spoke like all the languages.
Yeah.
So if we're making our decision, then that would mean we were going down the ladder and heading left after gathering up the rest of our compatriots.
Right. So I'm just gonna go
It's
down
also,
the ladder.
do we want to like
What are we gonna do with the
move all
peasants?
together?
The peasants, I would say we should.
We should keep someone here to essentially. By
Xylith
the
could
exit.
gladly do that.
Yeah, he does not feel like
He's not
he
very
wants
combat
to
worthy,
be
that's the
here.
thing. But the peasants,
Well-
are we just gonna have them flee out the tunnel, basically?
No,
Well,
it
no,
would be better if they waited for us so we can
Go-
escort them as
Go
a
a bit
group.
Yeah.
into the tunnel
Isn't-
and wait there, kind of.
In the tunnels, we went through a narrow keyhole, and then we entered into kind of a large area, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Like a large antechamber, and then it sort of narrowed down again, and then it was barricaded.
There was a log
I
barricade
would-
in that large antechamber, so yeah, they can basically set up there.
That's what I was thinking, is that they should set up in that antechamber, because if any of the guys on the walls spot people leaving, that would be a bad thing.
Yeah.
So I would say have them wait in the antechamber, and I would also like to, if I can, I would like to set up alarm in that antechamber, but I want it to be a silent alarm.
Okay.
Can I do that?
Yeah, it should be fine.
Yes.
I just have to go over there, and do I have to actually go back there? And
Yeah, the only thing is the range of it.
Oh, there's a range on how
Yeah,
far away I can be?
How far
think
away
so.
you can be? I think it's like 1,000 feet, though.
Yeah, it's ridiculously long.
Yeah, it should cover
Miles?
1,000 miles? Really? That seems
No,
kind of
no, no.
unnecessary to specify. I don't think there's ever a
1,000
campaign when the characters will be 1,000 miles apart.
Well,
Uh,
that happens when you have, like, scrying and
No,
teleport.
it's
20,
30,
2 hours
30
per level.
30
and then-
feet. 30 feet.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You can't be...
Well, you can
It's
still
a
put
20
it.
feet.
You can still
It's
put
a
it
20
there.
feet radius of the alarm, but you have
Yeah.
to be within 30 feet.
You can still
To
put it there
cast
so
it.
Xyleth and the peasants can run if someone comes into the tunnel.
That's
Yeah.
what I was thinking. Would be a
Hold on.
failsafe
Oh
for that.
no. It's actually
It's
1 mile. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Really?
to cast
Oh.
it. You can cast it within
No, yeah.
30 feet of
No,
you,
yeah,
and
yeah.
then it's
No, but it's a different. It depends on what kind of alarm. So
Yeah, mental
Right.
versus audible. But the
Right,
mental
right,
one,
right. Well, yeah.
you have to be within a mile.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
This cave is well within a mile then.
If it's a mental alarm, it only happens for me, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but if it's a chime alarm, then the people at location can hear it.
Yeah, it's literally a.
Yep.
And 60
It's like
feet
it's a fucking
away.
doorbell.
Yeah, literally.
Okay. I'm going to basically lean over the edge down to Johannes and the mercenaries and just say, I'm going to escort them into the antechamber in the cavern and set up an alarm. I'll be right back.
Okay.
And so I'm going to help escort them with Xyleth up into that little antechamber area. I'm going to pop down alarm, and I'm just going to tell them, we're going to be having everyone convene here. Just stay here. There's an alarm. If anyone gets close, you will hear it. Xyleth is going to stay here with you to
He's happy
help
to do
protect
so.
you. Yes, he's like,
Yeah. As soon as he goes into the tight, tunnel, he's just like, It's like an euphoric mime as he goes through that tunnel. So, okay then. And Chris, you were going through the backpacks and stuff. So, yeah, you got 2 burlap sacks with some potions in each. You also find some trail rations. Let's see here. Also appear to be elven. It's, type
Yeah,
like
they
bread
might be
and
hungry.
stuff fold up into leaves. The meat is gone. But the things like rolled up roasted carrots and whatnot has been thrown into a trash pile in the corner of the room. Let's see what else.
Yeah, we should probably leave that up there, because they'll probably be hungry when they
Yeah.
get there.
yep, they're going to need their strength.
Also, I can read the things, the potions and the orcish.
So, one of the bag has the word, the orc word for no. And
No.
the other bag has no as in knowledge. And the other bag has the orc word of question mark. In the no
Wait,
bag,
they have a word for question mark?
it's just a question
Apparently.
mark. I mean, I assume they use hieroglyphs, so it's just a confused orc face. Cock to the side. They weren't able to decipher Elven that well. So the 2 potions in the bag that they know is a potion of Bark Skin +2 and a potion of Cure Moderate +3. And the 2 potions they didn't know in Elven Inscription will give you... Inflict Wounds.
Ooh.
Is someone writing these down, by the way?
Chris, probably, I can write them in chat if you want. There's Inflict Wounds, it's a light, so that's 1d8 +2 damage. And the last potion is... Potion of Cure Disease. Okay.
Oh my, that could actually come in handy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I expect
Also,
to catch diseases
in
down here.
this tent, from obviously they've raided some elves or whatnot, there is a bundle in the backpack, Johannes. It's like an entire carpet, basically, just rolled and rolled and wrapped and rolled. Multiple bandages, ropes tied around it, animal skins, more ropes, and do like this tight ball in a backpack.
Huh.
What was the last potion?
Cure disease.
So okay, so a bundle of wrap up.
Oh, it's just something's bundled up in the backpack in like so many layers of cloth and skin and whatnot.
I'm gonna
Peel
Yeah.
it?
Do it, untie it, skin it, basically. As you
Yeah.
finally, after pulling off 18 layers, will come to an elven ring. It appears to be made from ivory, carved in bone, and along the entire ring
made of metal.
is the moon going from waning to waxing, basically, all the way.
Oh yeah, I'm taking that. She looks at it, she's like, ooh.
Yeah, so I'm alone in this tent?
No. What? I'm with you.
Since when?
Since I climbed down the ladder.
This is when you guys are standing and arguing what to do.
And Foxy's putting up the alarm, and the mercenaries are
Yeah.
grabbing stuff.
Yep.
No one has said I go down the ladder yet.
I
Well-
totally look at chat, 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 look at chat. Lilith goes down the ladder.
Okay.
He's outside the tent, poking his head in or whatever, then.
Yeah,
We
I
know
joined
that.
you. Like, on purpose. Chris, I did.
Okay.
Okay.
So you pull out an ivory ring.
Okay, I'm just gonna pocket it
Okay.
for now. As well as the potions.
Yep. Let's see here. Okay. Eye on that ring. It's the first non-metal thing we've seen, basically.
Yep.
Quite literally. And she's also a moon caller.
And she's a
so-
moon druid.
Yeah.
Aren't you? Yeah.
Yeah. She's a moon caller druid whose only friend Sven was also affected by the moon.
Yeah.
So she's pretty interested in this. Shiny.
So I think
Well,
Francis would take
the-
offense to being
The equivalent of
It's
Okay.
ivory, so it doesn't really shine. Okay.
yeah, the opposite
Shiny.
of shine. Shiny for her.
It has some orc
Matt.
gunk and oil on it. That's what's shining. You just wipe that off.
Oh, you.
I mean,
But just
good
to
polish.
reiterate, our plan now moving forward is we go down the village, we try to get to the other side, to that other... Yeah. And we look for more people there, and tell them to come back here, where Xylus is essentially leading them over. Do we all go? Because that's now 7 people and a cat.
I mean, the mercenaries
I'm
would
leaving
probably
the
stay
cat.
behind. If you guys
I'm leaving
want.
the cat. Francis is not good at ladders. I'm leaving the cat.
I mean, there are times when
Okay.
I mean, combat probably is not going to be super viable. So I mean, are the mercenaries that viable bringing along?
If I may suggest that they kind of stay behind in intervals so as to
Right.
lead people back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, because you guys are basically clearing away and saving people and telling them to go back that exact way you cleared, more or less. Then.
Yep.
So.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that's pretty nice. Okay, though.
Yeah. There is a ladder.
So
Cuff.
actually, I assume you show me the potions when I get there to like decipher.
Yes.
Yeah, that's how you decipher them.
Yeah, because upon doing that, I would actually like to inspect the tents. Because you found elvish things, I want to look for just if there's anything else elvish.
Yeah.
Or from those packs, kind of. Just like quickly going through the tents, trying not to take too much time.
Okay.
In Veas terms means, you know,
Until he gets
hours,
dragged
maybe
off.
a couple of days. Until he gets dragged off.
Right.
Really.
Nilith, meanwhile, is gonna come over to the corner. Sorry, go ahead.
You'll find an orcish cookbook that is 3 whole pages.
I take
All the
it.
recipes they
I-
know.
It describes how to boil water. And
Magic word.
moving on.
I'm impressed. I didn't know they knew that much.
They needed 3 pages.
The first page is how to intimidate. The first page is about catching the water. Then you have to intimidate the water, and then you can finally boil it.
Oh my lord.
You are gonna.
Can you imagine?
The entire cookbook is in Orcish, which means it's just stickmen drawings. Okay, so
Stick orc.
stick orc.
Stick orc.
It's just
Oh
a
my
stickman with tusks.
Oh. Store.
I love it.
I have to illustrate that now. Okay. That's all you're gonna find in the tents. But on one of the orcs, you will also find a ring. It appears to be made from formed brass, and is engraved with what appears to be just a field going all the way around it. It is set on one of the orcs' tusks because it is far too small to fit on a finger. I mean, fat bony fingers, but it, will fit a human or something.
Does it have any magical properties?
Yeah, permanent detect magic. Yes, you will detect an aura of abjuration on it.
Okay. I actually want to know what it does.
Spellcraft.
Yep, we're working on it. Well, something. It does something
You pick up
abjuration.
the ring. It is... You've actually read about this in a book of gods, mythology, and legend. It is a ring of protection, plus 25. You are sure that with this ring, you are literally unkillable. It will deflect the violent,
Dude.
most hurtful attacks. It will deflect strikes from gods themselves.
This is a magical artifact. I almost don't dare to put it on, but then I just have to. I need to know what this would feel like as I put on
Oh my
the ring
God.
of protection plus 25 or what?
On an orc we just killed.
You put on the ring, which
He
is
didn't know how to
definitely
use
a
it.
ring of
I was
protection.
wearing it wrong.
Definitely is a ring of protection, actually. And I'm pretty good with that. It's actually a ring of protection plus 2. So, but it is engraved to not a specific person, but a family of nobles who started out as farmers, basically, and then worked their way up in life. But they've always had a certain respect for farmers, and all their family flags and all that bears, fields and those kind of things.
Yeah.
So they are a family known for doing investments in small farms and stuff, and that kind of thing. Obviously taken from one of their. They're if you guys in Erebar, remember the people, the clerics who walked around from city to city building wells? Same type of people
Yeah.
here. They're a group of wandering clerics who go from farm to farm, basically teaching them about hygiene, helping them in the fields for a few weeks, and setting them up properly, turning a small little farm into a proper thing. That's what they
Yeah.
are. So they're kind of a nice order. This is obviously one of their rings. But yes, this is a ring of protection plus 2, but you think it's ring of protection plus 25.
Yeah, I have it on and I'm invincible.
He is
I'll
going
be.
to go melee the shit out of some hill giants, isn't he?
Bring it on!
Ah!
I wouldn't, because just because they can't kill me doesn't mean I can kill them.
They'd
So-
step on him, and he'd just be embedded into the ground, as if he was in a glass bubble that was unkillable. So he'd just be pushed 30 feet into the ground at the bottom of a footprint, Gosh damn it.
It doesn't protect the ground.
Okay, no, but yeah, that's where you're gonna find the tents.
Wow.
Real quick,
Okay.
I want to go run to the bathroom, if that's okay?
Can we take a quick break so I can grab some coffee and water and also pee?
Actually, yeah, let's take 5.
Yes.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay, guys, stay
I'm out of coffee. I've been out of coffee since like
Is-
5 minutes
Is,
into the
is,
stream.
is anyone staying behind for the 5 minutes?
No.
Let's say no.
Nope. Oh, and if I'm coming out of the tunnels, I would be going down the ladder to meet them.
Oh yeah, of course, of
Got
course. Okay, I'll just run and piss and grab something to drink. So Sky, you are now the entertainer.
Huzzah!
Yeah.
I will point out everything you have
Entertain
done
the
wrong
masses.
so far.
Sky doesn't only do D&D. He has a part-time job and hobby as a belly dancer. So Sky, if you want to just show people a little bit of that, and I'll be right back. So,
Hmm?
come on, guys.
Okay,
Tabletop Twitch, only
I'll get
channel where
your-
you'll get D&D and belly dancing in one.
Yeah.
Go,
Don't
Sky,
worry,
it's all
Aaron.
you.
I'll get your channel banned. No problem. Working on it. So I'm gonna do a short Q&A. So ask me any question about the other players, and I'll answer them to the best of my ability. Also want to point out that Orcish do write in Dwarvish runes, something that needs to be pointed out. Yeah, they should have coffee in D&D. It gives you like a literal like bonus to initiative, like plus 10 in initiative for coffee. But if you're coffee deprived, you take a negative 10. Is Chris high on marijuana? He's high on something, but I don't think it's no. Yeah, we've been like actually me and Aaron been talking about making a introductory stream, as in on Mondays maybe, that we were gonna teach people how to play D&D, like do a beginner tutorial, maybe like an hour or two each week. I don't know if that's actually happening though. So send him messages if you actually want that. Orcs intimidating water. I still think that's brilliant. How does Aaron come up with good jokes? You don't want to know. Just like, don't even go there. Aaron has a very sad social life. He spends most of his days just sitting in his room thinking of puns. I'm pretty sure that's what happens. I mean, I'll figure it out in October, but yeah.
No.
Oh no, we weren't talking about. Huh?
No. What you're supposed to say, I can hear you the whole time. Idiot.
Yeah, I know.
Is I don't know.
Notice how I didn't talk about
We'll let you know when we hear one. That's all. That's all I wanted to say. I ran up.
Worth it.
I'm not actually winded.
I
Oh shit! Stop talking.
and that is how you play Dungeons and Dragons.
Ta-da! To level 20.
What happened to the belly dancing tutorial?
Oh, we got banned.
We got
You got banned?
2 strikes.
We're
against
banned
the
from
channel.
Twitch now. We're not
streaming anymore. They just cut us off.
Yeah.
I'm doing.
I have to
well,
embrace
actually.
this, don't I now?
Oh
You
yeah,
have
for
to.
sure.
It's actually really brilliant. I really actually like it. I thought it was a little cringy at first, but now I'm like, it's just perfect.
I can move it down.
wanna-
That's the thing. I can just remove it. It's, just removable pillow. So.
No, you have to keep it.
It's so
Actually, I'm
ridiculous.
thinking
I can turn it
I'm
upside
gonna,
down.
I'm gonna glue like a paper halo right here, and just like sit under it, so it looks like I have a.
No, you just get a wire frame or a piece of iron wire to hang, and then you have like this aluminum foil halo that just kind of like hangs and jiggles above you. Gotta do that. Okay, we're still waiting for
and-
Foxy to make foods or coffees or whatever, and Chris to finish whatever. It was my fault. I said I wanted to learn D&D when he got distracted from belly dancing. Yeah, it's okay, man. So.
Yeah, I told them we were thinking about making like a tutorial stream on Mondays, like actually teaching how to play.
I'm not even thinking. It is setting out. I'm still working on the layout for behind the DM screen.
Yeah.
So.
Also, just a thing about Orcish, they actually write in Dwarvish runes.
Yeah, I know. I'm just poking fun.
I know, but still, those are the things that really annoy me.
I know, but gosh damn, that I think those were the funnest NPCs I've played in a while. Gosh damn it. You might have expected the secondary visor, but you never saw the third one. Chunk.
Visors everywhere.
It's gotta be a thing now, Just a helmet with triple visors. Gain a +6 to AC if all visors are down, but you're blinded.
Yes. People were wondering how you intimidate water. You should roleplay that.
I don't know, I just picture an orc grabbing a bucket out of a river and then just yelling at it for like half a minute straight before pouring it into a kettle and boiling it,
No. As he's making the fire to boil it, don't you dare move! If any one of you moves, I'm gonna mush you into attempts to mush water.
No, because the water starts boiling over. I told you not to move! You son of a bitch!
Orcs always have scalded. They always have scalded hands. They're trying to make tea. Like, honey, can you make me some tea? Oh, okay. Gets out a huge thing of aloe vera, and he's like, oh, better get done with this. Okay, then I'll bear back.
And they don't use utensils, so anytime they want to stir the stew or anything, they just stick their whole hand in there and just swipe.
Would you like a cup of hot tea? Ah, yes, please. Just pours into the other guy's hand.
Alright, baby, time for your first. No. I'm not gonna scald a baby.
They're orc babies. It just
By
makes
the
them
way-
stronger.
If I summon 1d3 dolphins, I'm probably going to kill Nilith.
If you summon 1d3 dolphins, you lose your druid abilities.
No, that is her druid ability.
No, I'm talking about
Actually-
like the whole concept of summoning an aquatic animal on land is actually one of the things marked in the book that will get your druid god to go, and then pull your shit back. I'm not even kidding.
She doesn't mean to do it.
Doesn't matter. One thing is summoning an animal to protect you, and the animal gets killed from protecting you. But another thing is summoning an animal into an environment where they basically have a disadvantage already. It'd be like just summoning something into a magma pool, those kind of things. Not even kidding.
Yeah.
She's going to pull out her collapsible bathtub, fill it with water.
I mean, she summoned the octopus, and that worked out fine.
Octopi have speed, though. They have a land speed. Or that's squid. No, I think the octopus has a land speed.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, they can live outside of water shortly, can't they?
Yes. Squid cannot, though, I think. I don't think squid have
Right.
a...
Right.
Yeah. Squid do not have a land
I
speed.
wouldn't know. I've only seen them in my food, so haven't really gotten to experience one, just in the flesh. I would assume
Yeah.
they dry out.
I mean, I think almost. Would they though? Because they seem like they're made out of water, kind of. Or like,
maybe.
like
I got nothing.
What?
Chris might know, our biology expert here.
What is made up of, out of water?
Can squids
No.
live on land for long periods of time, or they dry out and die?
Well, mostly they would dry up. Is the
They have gills.
Squid?
they have gills?
They have gills?
Yes.
No?
I thought they breathe through like
Okay.
osmosis or something.
Okay, so you know the big bulgy head of theirs?
Yeah.
That is just a pocket.
Oh yeah, they do have
Here?
those gills things on top of the head.
Yeah, the little-
No.
Yeah, and they something that have little fins.
The gills
there.
are
They look like
the
ears.
gills are inside the body, Aaron.
They have
Let me
little
find a
No,
picture.
no, we can't delay anymore. We have to. I trust
Oh my
you.
god.
I even...
Now
my
concluding
coffee's
this
not
lesson on
done yet,
Squid
and I
Anatomy.
brought it up here.
Oh my god, nice!
Okay.
I actually,
Yeah, we talk about.
you know what? It's
where
funny
your
because I've
octopus-
actually been through squids as in one of my courses, so I know that they have gills.
Through them?
Yeah,
you
I've been
cut one of them,
through them.
like dissected and seen all.
Not dissected, but like when as
no,
in.
no, Squid
Yeah.
Senpai, please.
Okay, look
I
at
dissected
that.
sheep, so I got nothing.
Look at that. You see, so they have like they have a big head. They have a big head, and on the bottom they have an opening that they suck water into, so they can spew out water. So that's why they go so fast backwards. Okay,
Oh.
and in that pocket there is gills.
I like how that
There's
map is
off
up on the...
topic, and then there's this.
A lecture?
No, this is on topic. I am able to summon these bastards. It is important that I know if they can be on land or not.
No, they can, but not longer than a fish. Okay, so your thing will last for what? 3 rounds? 4, 5, 6? Yeah, that's fine. They won't die from not having enough oxygen.
Okay, but what about
If I
an
summoned a
octopus?
dolphin,
Is it the same thing?
A
no,
dolphin
octopus
is different because they have
has a land
lungs.
speed.
Yeah.
Squid do not have a land speed.
Right. So that
They
was
can't
yeah.
even. I couldn't even move. It would be summoned, and then it would just. flop
You
out.
basically be summoning Magikarp.
I mean, it
Yeah.
can technically move on land, but it's not meant for it because it doesn't have a skeleton. It would just be a blob of tentacles.
Cannot move on land. It does not have a land speed.
Okay, but an
Cannot move on
octopus. I was wondering if an octopus could live on land without drying
No.
up.
Does have a land speed. So
Yeah, but an octopus also have gills. Oh.
Okay.
You know, have you seen those openings in the neck that goes like this? That's
How
opening
many
for gills.
octopi do you think I have looked at closely?
A general octopus.
None. None.
You
I have
never
literally
look at Discovery Channel or Animal Planet or anything? Okay.
For things that live deep
No,
under the ocean.
we don't have to because we have you.
You are our whale
I'm
biologist.
supposed to do this for a living, Aaron. That's why I know this stuff.
Educate us, Chris. Educate us.
Oh, yes.
Good
I'm
Lord,
thinking of
grant me the
becoming a
mercy.
marine biologist as well. So,
Oh.
I mean, water is supposed to be my speciality.
Unacceptable. Can we move on, please?
Yes.
Yeah, I think we're good. We probably lost like 50
Getting
viewers from
scared.
that. We're now
Oh
at
my
negative
God!
25.
Please,
We're at
please.
I mean,
negative
no,
20.
they know that now. Octopus has gills.
Octopi.
Octopi.
Octopuses
See you later,
have
Jimmy.
It's both.
It is actually both.
Octopuses have gills. Okay.
I actually remember looking that up.
Okay, so what is the plan from now? Because you're basically on this cliff area.
we
Who's
go guard-
staying behind and who isn't?
So Xyleth is staying by the entrance together with Francis. They're basically guarding more or less if someone actually ends up coming here. The others are coming with us, but staying at intervals to lead people back to show them the way.
Okay.
So the four of us are meanwhile going to like look for people and try to find them. And yeah, we should probably be stealthy.
Actually,
Probably
you
at
gained
least
3
5.
viewers. That's
We
amazing.
actually gained 3 viewers.
Guys, y'all are amazing.
Okay, so and the mercenaries, are we leaving them behind with Ficia?
Let's say we leave them behind in the village down there.
As soon as we
And
can.
they can-
Aletheia not want to
They
join
can
us?
take people and send them.
Well, Ficia can probably join it. It's up to you guys. Like, you know, more numbers risks getting seen more. We also have more
Yeah.
firepower. So you gotta find a balance that you guys are comfortable with, that's all. Okay, so Silver, are you gonna move your character? And cliff with us?
Yes.
Okay, so stealth.
I should probably go off by myself, but oh, that wasn't actually that bad.
Okay, so who's actually peering over the edge down into the darkness of the village then? Ish,
Oh, that'd be
dim
me.
light. Not darkness, but dim light.
Yeah. Nilla's actually, I was impressed with how well she spotted things before.
This is a little minor village right here.
Yeah.
Yep.
And some scaffolding up
Yeah.
against the wall in the back. And across the river, you can faintly see the light of a campfire and a tent village and all that. Okay.
How well built do the houses actually seem to be?
They actually seem pretty well built. They're obviously built by the humans. So,
Right.
Yeah.
Does it appear to be? Actually, I'll just roll perception. Does it appear to be inhabited? Is what I'm curious about.
Yeah, Noah's got a 19 in perception. So, Noah, if you, Yo, I heard there was some hardcore marine biology happening here, that's why I'm here.
Yes! Bring us viewers, Aaron. See? Knowledge is power.
I hurt. Perception of 19 as you peer over into the village. So,
And do I see anything different?
oh, it's from Nilith, but also even 17. Let's see here. There would be some small flickering lanterns and stuff. They don't illuminate near as much as like the actual bonfires that I've actually illuminated from a few people working up in the scaffolding. And there also appear to be some orcs, 2 orcs down at the bottom of the scaffolding, 5 people working in the scaffolding. And
So,
the
like,
building,
are the
yeah, somewhere around the scaffolding. Like, you know, as I said, it's all abstract. I don't actually have token placements for it. That's the thing.
Okay.
can you just put a little ripple where the orcs are roughly?
There'll be one here, probably, on the
Okay.
end of that. And probably another one down at the end, over by the bridge.
Okay.
The buildings, obviously, are human-made, but the orcs seemingly have, well, you know, inhabited them. You can see light through some of the windows and whatnot. So.
Quick question. Is this the same level?
Dun dun dun.
Looks to be. They both have the ladder leading to the same, but I don't know if those ladders are the same height.
Let's see. No, they're a little bit lower. I think every step
which
of
one?
scaffolding
Better.
was 25.
And one was Shnia?
So this one would be equally high.
Okay.
Probably. Like, I wasn't actually, like, planning this out. I was pretty much just drag and dropping random scaffolding pieces to decorate, that's all.
You don't have
I'm
to tell
assuming-
us that. Just
Yeah.
tell us it's all
Yeah.
on purpose,
Yeah,
Aaron.
no. So just keep that in mind.
Aaron, you know everything. You
You
don't
are God.
make mistakes and you know everything. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm assuming there'd be 25 per step, so the bottom ones would be 25 feet, the secondary ones would be 50, yes, equally high to the ridges.
What is the this ledge and that ledge right there?
25 feet down.
Yeah,
Oh.
14 feet out, 25 feet down. So you're looking at, like 4 meters
I
out,
can get there.
and yeah, you probably can.
Yeah, you can fucking get in here if you want to.
No.
Go 30 feet.
40 foot at once. I can't, like...
You can jump, and then when you're like
That actually,
here,
I'm not quite sure how, because it describes as part of... no, it's part of a movement. So yeah, I could do that.
And now I'm
If
just
you make
picturing
I
him
can
doing the
jump far
Princess
enough.
Peach thing from Smash series, just floating while everyone beneath him dies.
I actually was gonna cast Glide, but...
Don't you dare.
Every foot down I go, I can move 5 feet in any direction.
Yeah. So you can easily
So,
make it.
60 feet
Yeah.
down, I can move 300 feet out.
Yeah.
So, from... where's my mouse? There you are. From up here? How far can I go?
Pretty much all the way over. Like,
Yeah.
all the way to the bridge.
Then there's a whole, do you trust that you wouldn't be seen?
I am making no noise.
Hmm.
what?
They have
you're
dark
doing?
vision. They're orcs.
They're orcs, they have
Hey.
dark vision.
Yep.
Shh. They're just like, what the fuck?
You're literally not allowed to roll stealth against a creature with dark vision if you don't physically have an object to hide behind, because darkness gives you nothing. You physically would not be allowed to roll stealth throughout the air.
Sweet.
You'd Mary Poppins yourself to a death. So, no.
What are you doing?
He's thinking about gliding to the other cliff on the opposite end of the cave from the top
what?
of where we with the spell glide.
Glide.
Ah,
And I'm
worry,
like, no,
follow me."
please. They'd fucking put spotlights on you, and we'd hear bomb sirens going off, and then they'd use
Yeah.
anti-aircraft guns to take you down. Okay.
Pretty much.
One of the 100 orcs would get a nat 20 on the javelin and instantly kill you. Okay.
Just
Yeah,
follow
that
me
sounds-
down. Don't worry. If they come out, just hide behind me.
Follow me as he teleports across. Mother.
You're right.
Did you teleport across? Is that exactly what you did?
No. No.
Okay.
I
So-
walk down the stairs. Just straight up walk down.
Okay.
I'm invincible. What do I
I would
care?
say if we can get down stealthily, there's like 150 feet between the first orc and the second orc.
Yeah, and there's orcs in the buildings,
Something
so.
like that.
You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Oh, there's
yeah,
more
just
orcs
the ones
in the buildings?
outside,
You could
yeah.
see lights in the buildings, but, it's not like there's able
Okay.
to view in through a window or an open door from 50 feet above.
Okay.
So,
But yeah, so basically I would suggest we kind of go down and then like come around like this way.
you first, Veus.
Yes, of course.
That's kind of where I was going to go. I was going to try and get up onto the scaffolding and use that as a way to look down on them.
okay.
So I would be trying to get like up onto the edge of the scaffolding so that I could rain down onto this guy over Shnya.
I should have to check with the whole, Johannes and Vase sneaking down.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Uh-oh, what?
Is-
What's wow? I'm scared.
So the orc that is closest to Johannes and Vase, because Vase got, like, a 12 in stealth, okay?
I didn't roll stealth yet.
Didn't? Oh, I was looking at
No.
Francis's. I was like, gosh damn, you gotta go, go and roll. So
I haven't rolled my stealth yet.
I got a
Um,
10, by the way.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
there's I mean, you're 200 feet away. There's a limit to how far. Johannes stealth of 19, okay. Yeah, because then there's that orc watching, standing right there on the edge. So, let's see here. Because he got surprised, orcs have pretty good perception, they have pretty good wisdom, all that jazz. So that's why he got a grand total of 10. For me rolling a 4! Because one day I'm going to roll high with the orcs, okay? as he currently is in a heavy argument with the other orc, 150
They're
feet away, screaming at each other. And you have no idea what the argument started, but she's like, no, you come here! No, you come here! No, you come up here! And they're just shouting back and forth. While the people
I'm
who
the
are
only one who
mining
can
are
actually
just
understand them,
frantically mining while trying not... Yeah.
Yeah. I just hear orc shouting, which sounds... I assume I know what they mean.
Horrifying.
Or
The intent is
question,
pretty
Aaron.
pretty obvious.
If I am to stand up on the ledge up here, could I rain down shots on him from the ledge above, or is that building too tall for me to see over it?
Oh no, the buildings here are 1 or 2 stories at best. They're never
very
taller.
low, right?
Yeah, they're never taller than the cliffs.
Okay. So, if I could, I would actually prefer to stay up on the cliff for the time being.
Okay.
The edge of this cliff and rain down shots on this guy. So I will actually just move myself over Shnya so that I have
Wrong
a
music,
viewpoint
all of it. Yeah, okay, go ahead.
down here. So that I can rain down shots on him when we're ready.
Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead, what?
Well, I mean, we're not in any initiative right now, it's the thing. So if you want to do a surprise action, you can do that, but then we roll initiative after it. Or are you waiting for him to notice someone, or...
I was waiting for Nilith, I guess, to go down, if she was going to.
Okay.
Well,
That's perfect. The orcs are arguing about octopuses.
I know, right? Seriously.
I will hurt someone. Kidding me?
she's gonna stay right where she is and draw her bow.
Is resistance
Well,
still
hold on,
active
hold
on
hold
Vase?
hold on.
No, it lasts a couple of minutes.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, there's no way I can hit there from there. Yeah, I'm gonna come up next to you.
There we go. Okay, so just want to get a soundscape up and going. I like this one, really nice, because I know that no one's bladder is the size of a pea, so...
Yep.
It's
One entire pea.
That's not a whole pea. it's like one that's been left out, so it's all shriveled. And...
Gosh, damn.
As he finishes his third cup of coffee.
Yep.
And 4th liter of water.
Yep.
Okay. Hypothetical question. If you gave an octopus spider climb...
Nope.
Sounds terrifying.
I mean, I don't think they even need the spider climb. They're
Aaron, Aaron,
sucking.
Yeah, but it
Aaron,
gives you
Aaron.
30 climb speed, no matter what you had
Aaron,
before.
no,
They're-
no, Aaron. Think
What?
about you moving without having any bones.
Ew.
You don't have
I
any.
think about that all the
muscle.
time.
Okay, so what you do is you cast Featherfall on it, and then you just push it towards your enemy, and hope it
It
sticks
will
to the
still
face.
fall. It will still fall.
This doesn't take damage.
Levitate.
Yeah.
Levitate.
Oh,
There we go.
God.
It's like dodgeball, but
Actually-
with octopuses.
How
Airwalk.
heavy are
Air
octopuses?
No, no, no,
Not
no,
heavy.
no, no, no.
More or
Don't-
less than 5 pounds.
More.
More
Depends
probably.
on the type.
A small one maybe?
I mean,
Get a small one, mage
are you
hand.
talking generally or a specific
Octopus
type
are
here?
small creatures.
Yeah, obviously. Like, what is about the size of a head?
Because you
You
have
just wanna get it-
octopuses and then you have giant octopuses.
Well, yeah, not a giant
Can we
octopus.
start talking about it?
Yeah.
Hey, Nilith, do you
No,
want
no,
to, like...
the small
start this
orangey
off by
ones that
casting
are like,
something?
yeah.
Am I who what now?
Do you want to start this off by casting something?
Yeah, are we actually in ancient combat already? Because you have no idea how many
Uh,
people are in the houses.
First, are we fighting them?
No, the two orcs are arguing. They didn't see you at all, even though you made a crap ton of noise coming down, Vase. So you're now down here on the ground level together with Johannes, and you've
Love
got
it.
the building surrounding you. So, buildings to the direct left of you, down to the bottom there. Both of them appear to be just two small shacks, whatever. Let's see, doors closed, but through the windows, which is nothing but just like, wooden slits or blinds, whatever you call that. You can see a good deal of wooden bunks. Appears very dirty and very uncomfortable place to sleep, and it's like 3 bunks on top of each other, multiple of them, so it's obviously where they have the slaves sleeping, those 2 buildings.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's see. Building to your right appears to be a kitchen with an eating hall. Dining hall? Dining hall sounds fancy, but you get my point. Long-ass room with lots of benches and tables in it.
Understood.
Definitely some light coming from there, and you can hear some orc voices in there arguing and quarreling and clattering with pans, like actual
Which one was
pans.
that? That was the big one there, or
Not
No,
which one?
the one right to your
Oh,
right.
that one there. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
The house directly across the street. Let's see here.
Like, this guy over here is alone, right? I mean, he's standing by,
Yeah,
like, these
yeah.
outposts.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
House across
We
the
can
street
jump in.
appears to be some kind of storage house / blacksmith. It's got a rather large chimney, but no smoke's coming out of it, and you can see some grindstones and whatnot littering the area outside. It is dark, and shutters are open. So, oh yeah, it's pretty smart. Food. Who wrote food? Classy.
Huh?
And
Food.
the two small buildings up here are also pretty much just small living quarters. Like, you know, I'm not even sure how big they're supposed to be, but what is
What
it?
about the one
Like
me
the size
and
of tents.
Johannes are going
Mhm.
behind? Like, we're kind of...
Yeah, those were
assuming all of
worker
the-
quarters where they have the slaves.
Right, yeah.
And then, in case you're wondering, this thing over here, what, you know, that, these scaffolding basically in the middle of the cave, there's a rather large staglamite, I think is the right one, that they built the scaffolding around. They've basically been chipping it down. It's a quartz staglamites.
Cool.
So that one also is 50 feet up at its highest. Okay.
Octopus.
And across the river, there is a rather large camp. You can see the illuminated bonfire and whatnot. So, but that's pretty decently far away. Yeah, it's like
Okay.
250
Making that
feet.
custom race.
And you said this building
I'm making
again
the
was.
octopus.
Just living quarters, just tons of wooden bunk beds, but there's no one in there at the moment
Okay.
because they're out working, basically.
More bunks. And these were probably more of the same. These little huts over here.
Yeah, they were also small living bunks.
Okay.
And then this
Living
one was a
bunker.
kitchen, and then, yeah, a storage blacksmith. So,
I'm gonna look towards Vegas. I think we should just start by taking out. I mean, we can't really send people through here without removing the orcs.
Yes.
Right,
Unless
we'll
we
have
can
to take
find
them out.
different paths.
thank
Does
you very much
Lilith
for
want-
the $5 donation, Psycho. Friend passing through. How you doing, man?
Does Milk want to cast anything to start this off?
No, I don't have a lot of spells left, so she's gonna
Okay.
save them. But she
Okay.
is gonna whisper down, guys, what's the plan? Are we killing?
What?
I said, what's the plan?
You come here. No, you get over here.
We start the same argument they're having.
I'm just gonna point towards the storage blacksmith thing and do this.
Want me to kill the building?
Oh god, it's
I
gonna
think
torch
he's
the
going
building.
into the building to kill things in the
Actually,
building.
should we create a distraction on the other end?
I was actually thinking of
we-
doing something of the sort to draw them out.
If we
Uh,
scout out,
how-
tell the
how-
people when to run,
Yeah,
so
but
that
how
they don't
about
move yet.
how about we try to do it like on the other side of the cave,
Stalagmite?
where
Yeah.
so that they have to run the opposite direction of where we're sending people.
Like
So
over
we,
here at the
we
stalagmite.
basically free people, but don't send them back. Tell them to wait for a signal to everyone, then rush over.
Yeah.
And then
Are there
whilst
people
we
working at the stalagmite?
Yes, there would be... Give me a perception, just so you can see everyone. You definitely can hear both orcs and people working there, yes. Okay, Silva, you can see 2 people and 4 orcs working on just notching out that quartz stalagmite.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Me?
Yeah, that reaction is like, okay.
I was thinking we could go over there and like, I don't know, try to like cause some distraction over there, but that's a big old fat nope.
She's like, wait. You need loud and distracting?
No, not with the loud part. Not with the super
mean-
loud part.
Nillis could literally make a huge, big-ass distraction and just turn into a bat and disappear. I mean,
Well,
We have
no.
the entire place on high alert. And that
Okay,
sounds
I-
bad.
I can remain a bat. I can only turn into a bat once today.
yeah, which is why I'm saying we get somewhere, we leave you there to make the distraction, and then you escape as a bat.
Oh yeah, no, that's totally doable. That's
I'm assuming this
turning
discussion is
into a
in
bat.
character, right? Basically.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean,
and they're
me and
also
Johannes are
shouting
talking
50
down
feet
here,
together.
and Nillis is like trying to hear anything from up above.
You know what, Vince? What we really should have is some way to communicate without even talking.
We need cell phones.
Yes. I've been reading up on those. Like, earrings of communication are very common. I've been trying
Oh my
to
God.
figure out how to make those.
Accessorize.
Actually, I was gonna get on that once we got back to the library, but I had to do this first. For sweat.
Yeah, okay. So, I think we should just, you and me, we start doing something, and then those two idiots up there, they will just see and follow our lead.
Yes. The brains followed by whatever
What?
they are.
What?
I mean, her, really.
What?
Sylvia's fine. I like her a lot.
You
Okay,
want me to
so
blow something up now?
I'm just gonna start moving towards the storage blacksmith area.
But I've been moving this way, though, like trying to get behind this guy to jump in.
Okay, so you're gonna move into the storage area, and you gonna move behind the bunks along the cliff wall there? Was that what it was?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay. Okay, so you go along the cliff behind the bunks and reach that scout thing over there. Johannes, I need another stealth roll from you, as you're gonna basically cross an open street that orc's just standing on. I mean, you basically gotta sprint from one side of that open street to the other to get to the blacksmith.
Yeah. It's not super
Yeah.
well lit, but they've got dark vision, right? So hopefully he's too distracted screaming.
Yep, so another stealth roll?
Well, I can't use my 19, goddammit. Oh.
Stealth
That's
roll
less
11.
good.
Yeah,
Then act all nonchalant, and you actually start whistling.
So the orc getting a total perception of 8. Thinks he hears something. Doesn't even turn his head around, just screams at one of the random miners, "Shut up, I'm trying to talk! Look, you asked me first! You! Come over here! Ah!
God!
I can't hear you! Come over here!" The other orcs down there like, "What? I can't hear you! Get down here!" And they're just gonna keep on like that. As Johannes is going to sprint across the street. Not being heard or seen.
nice.
Milford boy.
I haven't rolled anything like above 10, so I'm assuming that like if there ever is a boss fight, I'm gonna get like 14 nat 20s in a roll because I've just built up.
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
No, if we meet another boss fight, it's just gonna be, oh, villain points for it. More villain points. More
We
hero
have
points.
a limit to
Never
that
heard
now.
of
We have a
that.
limit
Oh,
to that
God.
now.
Okay, may I open the door?
To the
Are
the
there
blacksmith.
windows? There are
Um,
windows, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there were windows. So
It's gonna make noise.
actually glass windows.
True.
So let's see here. Dun. Yep. So the blacksmith is as I said, black, dormant, and all that. You open up the door, and inside you're gonna see a rather large furnace, entirely cold, hasn't been lit in a while now. Some anvils, tools littering the shelves and whatnot, and weapons hanging from the various racks, shields. You also have some barrels of coal, piles of ore, and whatnot. The orcs have obviously been able to break in, as the lock on the door was pretty much just busted open, the door almost hanging on just one hinge. So, but they've left all the weapons behind, mainly because, well, they're not orcish weapons. They're like tiny little human things. Don't want any of that, you know. So,
You little pokey sticks.
but they have carried most of the grindstones out, though, to grind up pickaxes and their own weapons.
Mhm.
Tried.
Mhm.
There's just probably a pile of broken grindstones outside as they've tried to sharpen their slabs of metal.
Oh God. The grindstone never asked for that life.
So, yeah.
Is there anything left in this room?
No, there's a lot. There's ingots of ore, and there were weapons hanging on the racks and whatnot. Barrels of coal and all that. They pretty much left it
Arrows?
entirely untouched. They took nothing but the. Yeah, there are piles of crates and whatnot. Let's see
When we
here.
clear this area, I'll probably go into the storage area and cast Sift. When that gets there. Also, did I reload my crossbows?
Yeah.
I assume so.
I'm a Huh?
Yeah.
And
Do it
did
now.
I was
Exit combat, basically.
okay.
They're
Was I
actually-
able to recover any arrows? Because I forgot to ask that before we went on break.
How many did you fire? Like
5.
6, 5,
six?
6 plus
5,
3, like,
Six.
from the small
Six.
You can
Almost
recover
7.
One, you can recover
7,
1/3. So
actually.
yeah, it's rounded up. So you recover 3.
3.
Just basically
one. A
return.
third of 7.
Yeah, every third arrow you get
A
back.
third
Basically,
of 7 is 3, Aaron.
round it up. Round it down, it'd be 2. Round it up, it'd be 3. What do you
I'll
want?
take it.
Okay, you get an arrow and a half. Congratulations, because of Ace is nitpicking. No, but
Extremely useful.
okay. Actually, Chris, scrolling around, you do see some bolts in here, as well as a few specifically made crossbows used by the miners. First off,
Ooh.
there is a rather hefty, heavy crossbow, plates of metal, and has like an actual flip-out stand and stuff because it is a grappling hook crossbow. A very, very fine twine rope. Doesn't look like it should bear the weight of a man, but obviously it does. It's like that thick, basically, with a 3-spoked fork at the end that this thing fires. The other crossbow is hanging on the wall and is made out of copper, mostly copper and birch, bright wood. Has a few quivers of bolts with it. Seems to be 10 of them. These bolts are very faintly illuminated. Like small candles, basically, on the end.
That's cool.
So, grappling hook crossbow and light crossbow to shoot basically torches.
That's
Obviously,
so neat.
Pretty good for splunking.
Yeah. I'm gonna take the heavy crossbow with the grappling hook.
Mm-hmm.
And leave the other one. Because I like to carry light. So by having, I mean, I have a fucking greatsword on my strapped to my back. I don't need any more things strapped there right now.
Okay.
You can only carry so much, too.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
More-
strong. I can carry a lot, but I would rather not.
You
Quietly.
have 10 light bolts and then 1 grappling hook, which basically just has the grappling hook attached to it. So, there's only 1
Yeah,
grappling hook.
yeah.
As for normal crossbows and stuff, yeah, there's a good deal of light crossbows and crossbow ammunition, all of it masterwork +1. So if anyone wants to switch out,
I'll take I'll take like a quiver of. Like,
I'm pretty sure
crossbow bolts.
Foxy can load masterwork ammo into her magazines. The magazines are
Yeah,
just
she-
boxes.
Yeah, she can
Yeah.
probably just
Oh, yeah,
load
yeah.
whatever she wants.
There's
Yep.
in total 30
Also-
masterwork bolts in there.
Also, you probably want
Alright.
to tell Deus about this, because his crossbow melted.
Grab one
Oh
of the small
shit!
ones.
Oh yeah, I'll grab the light one because I.
You're coming
Just
out with
remember-
3 crossbows and 30.
No,
40.
so
No,
I'm-
2.
No, I'm thinking, like the grappling hook crossbow. Like I have the grappling hook, rope and stuff to my belt, and then I probably have like
Yeah.
the heavy crossbow has some kind of
Keep in mind,
attachment to.
The grappling hook one is actually really heavy because it has like a fucking like a spool, like you would have like thread on it at the end of it. That you fire it, and that
But
thing.
I guess it has something that you can carry it easier with, like a rope on the the handle, so you
it
can,
has straps,
wrap
so you can
around
put it
your-
on like a backpack.
yeah. Then I just put it on as a backpack, and then I
Amazing.
carry the light crossbow and some bolts.
Yep.
And I come out the door like Tiveus, holding a new crossbow and some bolts.
Okay. 10 of those
I'm like-
bolts. Did you
Does
ignore the light
orc
crossbow?
notice?
No, I took the light crossbow for Veus.
What did you do with the bolts that
Oh.
are illuminated like
Vision.
candles? Orcs have dark vision.
I
Stuff
did
them in your
not
pants.
take
Wait.
them.
Okay, good.
I only took.
It's just a, so it's just
regular
a
ones.
masterwork crossbow, yeah.
Yes. The light crossbows basically, when they strike something, they're like fucking glow sticks. They turn to a torch, basically.
I love
So-
that. That's gonna be super useful.
Yeah.
And then 30 masterwork bolts to switch between Foxy and Vase, as you guys see, please.
I guess I
Yes.
have like a bunch of arrows or like bolts with me.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
So,
butt touches.
Okay, well, how is Johannes? What are you gonna do now, Johannes? Are you gonna run across the street yet again?
I was thinking of heading. Wait, how far is? You're quite far away from me, so I was thinking of heading
I'm
into the
basically behind
kitchens,
the guy.
like kind of trailing behind the left side of the blacksmith and up, and just dash over into the kitchen area.
Yeah.
The right building.
Kitchen did have people in it, though.
I know.
Yeah. Okay.
That's why I'm going there.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna
We
say we
can't
should
give you
probably take
cover
out the
fire
guy
if you're in
outside
there.
first.
Don't need covering fire.
Also, thank you very much for the follow from Snack3. Welcome to the table.
I think that was
I don't
a
need
mistake.
covering fire when they're gonna get out of the kitchen.
You're going to light fire to the kitchen?
No.
No, what?
Okay, so you
We're not
you
doing.
Just gonna.
I'm very worried about how this is proceeding. I'm sort of like giving a shrug of like, what are you doing?
As you just see him like dash across the darkness in front of the orc into the smithery, come back out and just dash over.
Yeah, with a
kitchen.
giant crossbow in my back and a crossbow in my hand.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm intensely worried about what is about to proceed, especially since I can't communicate with him other than moderately wild flailing.
do you want to know
I'll,
why it can work as a backpack, by the way?
Sure.
So you can attach the hook to the ground and then just wear the backpack and repel yourself off a cliff and those kind of things. That's how they get into caves and shit, but they can also be shot. That's why it can be worn as a backpack, and they rappel down and mine stuff out of walls and stuff. So I actually give you the proper stats for it and the range of it and all that and the distance of the rope.
It's the best crossbow ever. As I get up to the kitchen door, I'm just gonna leave the crossbow there, because I'm not very good with crossbows.
Okay.
Just gonna lay it there.
Yeah, it's
I
got a
wanna
pretty
open
nasty
it.
range increment. Okay, yeah.
I wanna open the door.
Okay. So you're gonna open the door. Let's see. So very carefully, give me a sleight of hand then, because there are
Oh, yeah,
people in-
sure.
Yeah.
Actually, I really want to take out this guy. I'm not trusting that he won't raise an alarm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm pretty.
Just
I'm going to
no, yeah.
basically
Before
signal
I
to
get
Sylvia.
in, we can just you guys do something.
Yeah, so I basically
Okay.
signal Sylvia to now fire in a surprise round, and then basically, yeah.
Go ahead. Okay.
Oh, nice.
The orc has his back to Silva and is arguing with the other guy as he just gets an arrow just straight into the back, into the lung or whatever, dealing a good deal of damage. He's just gonna start coughing up blood in shock. Yeah.
Go ahead and shoot an arrow.
So yeah,
in
basically
the
his
bum.
back is to me.
In the
Right in the
bum.
bum. Right in the bum.
Shoot his butt! Shoot him in the butt!
I
Alright,
swear
I
if
have
you
more
crit
bolts
now.
for my light crossbow, so I'm gonna use my light crossbow on him.
Oh.
Ah! He clenched his butt cheeks and it stopped the arrow.
Yeah.
Wait. What was the short bow one for then? I thought
Sorry?
the short bow one was Foxy for some reason.
No, that's Nilith.
Look at the name!
Neelith. No, I don't have
Look at
any.
the color, first of all.
Yeah,
Not
but
crossbows.
when I hear like, okay, Foxy, roll, I just look at the first number chat and then quickly move on to whatever else so I can do some calculations. I don't really.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
rolled that right when Sky said, okay,
Surprise
go ahead
round.
and
Yeah.
surprise,
Okay, yeah.
boost your action. So I was like, okay, pew!
So 12 will hit him because flat-footed as shit, but he's also wearing some armor. It's let's see, reinforced studded leather, and that means that it's a suit of leather armor with just slits and slates of metal, just kind of like tied onto it with rope on the shoulders and whatnot.
Oh,
And
God.
yes,
And he had
because of the dangers of orc society, he too does have an armored butt flap that your arrow ricochets off of.
I think that's
God
canon
damn
now, Aaron. Every
Yes.
orc
Yeah.
has the...
butt flap.
These armored butt flaps are very
A metal
popular in
butt
this.
flap.
Very
When
popular.
the orc is threatened, it will crawl back into its den with its ass back, protecting itself.
Fucking a koala?
No, there's spiders that have that. They have an armored ass. They crawl into a hole in the ground, and then you just can't do anything to them.
Koalas too.
They have armored
Really?
asses?
What?
Yeah. No, I saw a documentary. I laughed my ass off when I heard that, but
Okay,
Oh my.
you strike him with the arrow. It misses, though, and then we roll initiatives.
Okay.
I.
Bollocks. 1
Why?
Oh, my deck sucks. Wait, we're level 4? Did I increase a thing? Did I forget to increase an ability point?
Hope not. Oh, Foxy, did you? You probably, yeah, you did. I think.
What? I did what?
Did you increase an ability score? Since we hit level 4.
Let me see. It should tell me. Oh no, I didn't. I have 2 ranks remaining.
No,
I think I
not
started it, but never
no.
finished
Ability point. As in
Oh,
your
at
base
level
stat.
4?
X.
You can.
I
yeah,
think you did. I can check.
I seem to remember us talking about it, yeah.
Yeah, but I can quickly check.
Oh no, because I had. Wait,
Yeah, but I can
because
check.
I still only have 2 in wisdom.
No, I can check. Hold on.
Wait, I think I put it in strength to make it an even number.
Yeah, you did, because
Yeah,
you had
yeah,
not
that's
number
right.
strength. I remember us talking about that.
Yep, no, you're right. I did.
Right.
Okay, initiatives have been rolled, and surprise, surprise, our Inquisitor goes first yet again.
All right. Let's see. So I guess I'm gonna be aiming at the same dude that's over Shnya. That ugly ass mofo right there. Jesus, he's
I mean,
really ugly.
Only guy, really, yeah.
Yep. I am going to aim for like between the shoulder blades. My butt attacks are woefully ineffective. So I'm going to try and aim for that in between his shoulder blades.
Okay, you should have learned the knees.
The knees,
It worked
I
on
know,
the last
right?
dude.
Aim for the
It worked on the
knees.
last one.
May I
It
just check
did.
something?
So this orc has a heavy steel shield strapped to his back like a turtle shell, which your arrow, yet again, just reflects off of.
Okay, so
These guys.
Foxy,
Vase?
you're missing some ability points.
I am. That would probably explain a lot.
You can add 2 points to any of the scores you have 12 in.
Vase,
I
what
can
do you
add
want to do?
Ba- Basically, you can
Um,
get
Yeah.
you can get 14 in Dex if you want, or 14 in Charisma, or 14 in Int.
Thank you. I will.
Now, Veus might look like he's 1,000 years old.
Yeah.
But he doesn't feel it anymore. He's back in his youth.
Oh,
He has
that's
not
right.
spent any years in the library. He is back in his prime, and he draws his short sword, which actually is pretty hard because it hasn't left its scabbard for ages.
Long
As
time.
he basically runs up to the guy and just straight up tries to stab him to death.
Oh my
For 1 damage.
1 damage. Oh, you didn't do a Spartan
Respectable.
kick? Oh my god, didn't you do a Spartan kick and just kicking off?
Yes!
I think he might die.
Okay,
Kicked him off.
so, let's see here.
Good hit though. You almost crit it. Wait, hold on.
Credit.
Yeah, you almost.
For
One
one
shot.
whole damage. As you strike the orc for 1 whole damage.
Hey, I hit.
Yeah.
I cut blood. I mean, that's something.
I'm
Into
impressed.
the orc. Okay. Orc's turn! Orc is gonna look down at that one tiny little cut across his chest, basically. The one tiny little one that drew blood. He should be like, oh, then I leave a scar. So, let's see here. Would it be the orc's turn then? Am I safe to assume that you're up on that platform with him then or something?
Oh yeah. He's in melee range.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm literally in front of him, standing right next to him.
Yep. That's what I thought. So, Orc will
Yep.
basically pull out his, his spear that he's been using
The
to whip
devil
people with.
horns.
Yeah,
Totally.
it's the best thing ever.
I love it. So the Orc pulls out the spear and then just tries to jab it into you, hitting an AC of 20.
Why on earth does it not deflect? Why does my ring not deflect it? Yes, that stabs me in the gut.
For 12 damage.
Oh, let's see. My 14 remaining HP. Let me just get out the fortitude save, which I have a +1 in,
Yahoo.
Yeah, barely managed that. barely. He just pulls the spear goes in, and it doesn't hurt initially, but when he pulls it out, he pulls a lot more with it than you feel comfortable with.
I kind of look at the ring perplexed, like not understanding what is going on. This should have just cleanly she should not be able to hit me. This should all
that
this
guy's
entire
really
just
powerful.
deflected off me. I mean,
Okay.
You must be godly.
magical armor. He's using a rusty piece of metal to attack me.
Are you wounded? Or now, or what are you on?
It's critical. It's critical.
Okay.
I have 2 HP.
Awesome. So now the magic item actually activates. Because you rolled that 1. I gave you 2 lies. Did give you a +2 to AC, because it is a ring of protection. So, as he pulls that spear back and you are almost at death, you instantly see this crystalline eggshell forming around you. It's like the sound of crackling ice as it forms around you in a protective shell. For 1 round, you do in fact have 25 AC. Whenever you're reduced to critical, you get 25 AC for 1 round. This happens once per
Oh my
day.
god.
Wow, that's so good for a mage.
crazy.
That's so good for a
Once
mage.
per day.
Easing.
You're basically invulnerable for a round.
I mean, literally, it's just like...
Unless you get killed in 1 hit.
I love
It
the
allows
sound
you
of
to
ice
run
that
away.
cracks. So that's what I was
Basically, it
picturing.
allows you to run away.
Yeah, it does. So,
God.
okay. Nilith, your turn.
Wow.
So
That guy is way dumber than I thought he was. She's gonna shoot another arrow down at the guy, and this time it's a thistle arrow.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. Okay. Which it bends itself into the woodwork, just digging in with the thorns. Missing, sadly.
God damn it.
Johannes. Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah. Is there stirrup in the kitchens? Is someone reacting to sound from the outside?
Well, you tried to
Oh my
open the
God,
door
it's
and got an equal roll to that guy's perception. As you try to push the door, but there's an orc just leaning on it. He doesn't notice you, he just kind of like shuffles back where he was standing. There are 3 orcs in the kitchen. All of them desperately trying to cook this, what appears to be a boar, but they're heavily arguing over how to do it.
Okay, I have an idea, but first I'm gonna try my luck with the crossbow and try to
Okay.
help Veus out a bit. I think it's like at
Yes.
the range of the
Max,
ranging square.
just within range. Yeah, it would
Yeah.
What crossbow?
kind of hard to tell.
The light crossbow.
Not the grappling, okay.
Yeah. Here. Ranged. AC 12. And he's higher
Flex
than
off
me,
of his
so-
armor,
oh,
yeah.
That's just gonna miss.
Maybe a bit too far away. That
Yeah.
Okay. Silva?
Okay.
Yeah, the orc down here obviously would have spent his turn just basically moving there. Just getting up the street. Anyways, yeah, Silva.
Alrighty. So hopefully my ranged attacks are a little bit better now. Now that I have two more in dex. God damn it. I'm going to aim at that guy again. He's now facing us, obviously.
Yes.
So right for the face. You better not have multiple goddamn visors. Swear to God. Alright, right in the face.
So he had that shield on the back, but in the front, he literally just has 2 chainmail nipple covers, and that's pretty much it. You shoot him straight in the gut for 8 damage.
Gotta protect the important bits.
There we go.
Now, why is he wearing women's armor? That's not fair.
Women's armor.
It's
Wow.
literally 2 chains just going across in an X. That's literally all it is. Just 2 chains.
It's the inverse rule of armor on women in MMOs.
Mm-hmm.
It's really sad.
In bad MMOs, yes.
In bad MMOs, there you go.
In bad MMOs. Proper
Okay.
MMOs have
Vase?
proper armor.
I should actually really just swap it around. Just
But
have a
of
game
course
where
they have
all guys
solidified
are like,
armor, which is fine.
Maze?
But
Well,
at least purchase something.
I'm actually going to roll to figure out if I realize. Okay, I barely realized that it wasn't the armor just reacting late. This was a secondary effect, and clearly I made a mistake earlier.
And the DC 10
And-
for the third effect. the ring loses all function until it is recharged the following day. Basically, it gives you a +2 AC until it's basically activated. It's 25 for one round, and then it just stops working until the following day.
Oh yeah, I was just doing an intelligence check because there were two interpretations of the shield activating. It was, it was a delayed activation, or it's a secondary effect. So I just rolled intelligence.
I thought it was bullcrap, whatever. So yeah, the ring basically stops functioning after it saved your ass for a day.
Okay.
But 25 AC. I think it's cool.
So, how tall are these houses? Either way, I'm gonna teleport up one.
Yeah, well, you know, I assume the ones that look like one roof
Less
would probably
than 40
be...
feet.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
it's literally, they're 1 or 2 stories. You don't see any buildings that are more than 2 stories tall. The blacksmith, for example, has some smaller segments out of it and stuff. But the other houses, no. I don't know how many feet is 1 story? 15?
10-ish, 12?
10, 12? Yeah, so that.
Yeah, around there. Either way, I'm gonna basically just like step backwards and just like vanish from sight, reappearing on top of the roof as I like balance myself up there. I'm actually holding my side, just like bleeding. I'm actually gonna cast a magic missile down at the guy, or 2 rather, 2 magic missiles just in perfect unison.
You fire them out. The eggshell of crystal opens exactly where the missiles go through, striking the orc in the chest for 6 damage.
On the nipples. On each nipple. Just
1 on each nipple. Yeah.
Oh my lord.
I picture Vase just like summoning magic missiles, shooting them forward, waits 3 seconds. The orc's just like, oh, you know, falls to his knees.
Twisting magic missile.
But the wound threshold has not been working for me forever.
Do we have the spell Indian Burning Hands? Can we use that as well?
What? What is that? Oh god, no!
Orc's turn.
Oh, those are terrible.
I'm just moving your token a little bit.
Do that.
Oh, Orc is going to basically spend 1 action getting down. And he still hasn't seen Joanna, so he's going to use his other movement action basically getting over here because he wants to run to the kitchen to warn people. He's just hauling ass, basically a few arrows in him and stuff. And just shouting towards the kitchen, basically. Trying to shower himself. Nilith, your turn. The other Orc would have made it just about to there, I assume.
There. Okay. So he... 100-ish, 120 feet away-ish. Does that let me weird, dude?
Wait, he's wearing nipple armor. Cast Chafe.
Oh god! That's terrible!
So, is there any vegetation here at all? Because I want to try to cast Entangle, but if there are no vines hanging off of anything?
So much.
Maybe some moss that has tried to.
Yeah, because it specifically says.
But if not, I'm just gonna shoot another.
Yeah, I hate to be a dick, but I don't honestly think there would be a way for it now. Because it specifically is vines or trees, like even mushrooms and stuff won't do it.
Yeah.
Right. No, that's a limitation of the spell. It's totally fine.
He's running, and you strike him yet again for 5 more damage. So the orc is basically just almost going down, but he's able to keep on going. Johannes, you see his orc just hauling ass forward towards you with a spear. Got a few arrows in him. Entirely oblivious of you.
Fuck! More of them! And I'm just gonna swiftly step out of the shadows and do a swift strike at his Adam's apple, just try to knock him out.
Yep.
Let's see here. Come on, Fist! Come on, Fist! God fucking damn it, Fist!
Get it!
Wow!
Damn it! Oops.
The people inside are arguing and stuff.
Break your arm.
So, let's see. Okay. So this orc that was running to you, you're gonna try and punch him. You miss, surprisingly enough. He's yelling basically towards the kitchen. Get the horn! Get the horn! But you don't hear any reaction from the people inside the kitchen.
Nice.
Luckily, if a war horn is blown, we're fucked. I'm just saying. So,
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Because that will echo.
Shit.
A war horn? You
Come
think?
back. My back character sheet.
Because that would be like probably the most terrifying sound to hear. I've actually got a sound effect for it and everything, in case. Because if you ever hear that, then you know.
You know we done goofed.
Yep.
You don't even say anything, you just blow it, and we're like, oh shit.
Do I still have a line of sight on this guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're 60 feet up. Those houses are like 10.
50.
Okay. 10? Jesus.
Yeah.
20, 30 more like, but yeah.
Well, the bunks? Yeah.
Yeah.
Still, you definitely see them.
Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead and roll.
So, light crossbow on that guy again. Hoping to end him with this. Hoping.
By the way, Vase, your shield would have gone down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hitting him.
Yay.
AC 16. The arrow piercing straight through his temple, killing him as he's just gonna fall over dead in the streets.
Yes! Okay, nice. Got him!
Vase.
Do I see the other guy?
Yeah? They're orcs. They're not stealthing.
Yeah, and I have low light vision. Like, based on what you said in the beginning, we're seeing way more than we were supposed to. Just
Why?
FYI.
Well, I can only see
Because I have
90 feet.
Yeah, 60
Yeah,
foot vision.
in black darkness, you can see 90 feet. That's what vision. Vision describes how far you see in pitch black darkness. This entire cave is dimly
it's-
illuminated. This entire cave is dimly illuminated by the campfire.
So we can. Yeah. So it's not complete darkness, guy.
No,
It
no
is low
light.
light,
It's low light.
so I can see 60.
Exactly. Your illuminated square stops at 60.
Yeah.
I can't
He's
see that
outside
guy.
of it. He's
You
outside
can
of
see
that.
him. Yeah, you can see him, but you have a -2 to hitting anything, or 20%. I have to check that again.
How does that work with magic missile? Because I need actual line of sight on it.
If you can see a smidgen of them, you're good. Doesn't matter. Literally shoot a silhouette in the
Right.
dark.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
shoot
I
my
actually,
last
I,
magic missile.
I actually should have
on it.
taken that into consideration when Foxy was shooting stuff earlier, because I forgot that. Because these guys were in dim light.
Yeah. And mine
I'm gonna
actually
shoot,
was supposed
fire
to
another
be.
2 magic missiles, aiming at his feet. Because that seemed to work last time.
He was wearing sandals with
And
socks,
I am-
and they were not enough, as your magic missiles would deal 9 damage to him.
Nice.
And I'm out of level 1 spells, which means I literally... Pathfinder, can you expend higher slots for lower spells? Yay or nay?
Yes, you can.
Sweet, I got some spells left.
Okay.
can
I'm gonna take a
always-
break
My
from laughing
one
death to get some
My
food.
one
Get
level
back.
2 spell
Aw.
is to learn new spells. I don't think I'll learn any new spells down here.
Not today. Not
Amongst
today.
the orcs and giants.
Mhm. Okay.
Dude, I should teach you some of the shit that I know.
Orc's turn then.
Has to be on my spell list.
Orc is gonna come running around the corner here, see his dead friend based on the street. Told you to come to me! And is going to go... Hold on a second. Oops.
You can see me now. I'm no way stealth anymore, so.
Mm-hmm. So he's going to use one movement action to basically get almost up to you, and the other movement action to just pull back and just toss this heavy javelin straight at you. So, hitting an AC of 19.
Yeah. He's gonna
No,
hit.
19. I meant 11. I rolled a 9. I said 19.
Okay, that's a miss. I'm basically just gonna. As
It
the
goes
spirit
right
comes, I'm
here.
Yeah, no. As the spirit comes, I'm just gonna slightly just deflect it, change the movement of the spear so it slams into the wall behind me.
Yeah.
Making a
So.
slight thud.
These javelins would be spears for other races, by the way. That's a ridiculous amount of damage for these. They have super minuses to hit, but you're gonna if they ever hit. Orcs inside who are gonna see if they can hear anything. They're currently arguing whether to use basilicum or oregano. They're not sure yet. No, it's your turn.
Well, can I? How far away am I now? Shit. That is outside of my vision. Sweet. So she's gonna walk over to...
I just realized, why do I have a grid on at all?
Reasons?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure now you should be able to move your tokens free.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Oh, that is much
the
better.
rulers still work. I don't know why I had that. I forgot. I was like, why the hell? I can just turn that
It's
off.
so
It's
nice.
automatically on, so.
Yeah.
Okay, just quick out of game thing. What do you guys think of this style of mapping, though? The whole it's not an actual battle map, but it's like a geographical map like this.
It works
I
for
like
big
that a
areas.
Way
lot.
better.
It's
I
works
really
for
like
big
it.
areas.
Honestly, we should actually just switch to this.
I really like it, but the tokens are way too big. We need to have small tokens.
Oh, that, yeah.
I was thinking about
Or
using...
just enlarge the map a little bit.
Yeah. So you guys are happy with the map, though? It works out for these brand
yeah,
things
yeah.
like this.
It's
Yeah.
Zoom
I
in,
really, really,
either
really like
zoom
this.
in on the map or make the tokens smaller. The tokens
Right.
in relation to the map are too big.
Yeah. I can set that up by next time. So.
Yeah.
Actually,
Also-
can't you do it now? Make us small?
Make us tiny.
No, it's not that
I mean,
easy.
you can
Like-
like
how you
manage
make
Because
small
currently the distance is calculated by the grid. So if I change the size of the grid,
Yep.
all those rulers will
Don't
fuck
change
up.
the size of the grid. Change the size of our tokens to be small creatures.
I could, but you're not all going to be the same. There's no small setting. It's just a resize. It's just a drag thing. That's all.
Oh.
Yeah.
I have to set up the grid, snap it to the grid, and then remove it and stuff.
Okay.
I'll get that later. No worries.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So
You're gonna fire an arrow?
Yes, I was going to fire an arrow. No, first I wanted to see if I can tell from here if he's about to die. Oh, and then I moved because he was out of my range.
okay,
Yeah.
the orc that was just hit for 9 damage.
Yeah. He's actually...
He's in pain, but it just fuels his anger and lust to rip Johannes in two.
Okay.
That's
And then I used both of my movement actions to get nearer the ladder.
Correct. Johannes.
Yeah. I wanna
Sorry.
I wanna meet him out there. And hold on.
I'm sorry.
Did So you said it counts as a spear?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna look at him, take this spear, and go for him. Try to stab him with
Because
the
a short spear is 1d6, right? I think it is. It counts as a short spear.
How do you not have any of this written down, Aaron?
Because it's written
Yeah.
as orc javelin. It does 1d6.
1d6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
An orc javelin does
Um,
1d6 plus 6 damage. And for other races, it counts as a spear, is what it says. But I assume it means short spear.
Okay, I miss.
okay.
I miss.
It's a special item, like, an orc javelin, basically.
Yep.
It's basically a short spear, but it has, like, arrow flares, like feathers on the end.
Yeah,
So they usually use fins from fish.
I miss though.
Yes.
Sitting in ACF 11.
Silva. This guy is
Okay.
still frantically trying to yell to the people in the kitchen to get a horn, but they've literally missed every single perception roll.
That's what they get for being drunk. Alright. So,
There are people over in the Staglamite too, by the way, but they're mining at the
yeah,
moment. But that's 4 more orcs.
Right.
Yeah.
also they're pretty far away. They're like 200 feet away from all of this.
Yep.
Okay, so light crossbow, hopefully to the face on that guy. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy.
Damn!
Oh, it rolled. Okay, cool, nice.
Well,
So, an AC of 21 for 8 damage.
Yes!
And she doesn't even have the arrows that give her another damage yet. Holy crap.
No, I don't. I'm using basic pitch.
you have 5 frost arrows though, but you maybe want to
Yeah, you've
I'm
launched
kinda
an arrow.
saving
not
those?
use them. Yeah, not use them.
Piercing straight
Yep.
through one of the metal plates. It was terribly crafted and had a crack in it already. And, base.
Well, still really like clinging onto his side, like bleeding and weak again. Like his hands are still not fully healed, and
Aren't you on a roof?
he's wondering how he's gonna get down from the roof. But like he still manages to essentially shoot out 2 more magic missiles at the guy before kind of like slumping down, like basically lying on the pointy end of the roof.
You Snoopy it. Okay.
Yeah, full on.
6 damage. Okay. Orc is now actually heavily injured.
Nice.
It's now the orc's turn. Are you kidding me? Okay, so finally you hear a sudden roar from the kitchen. No! Fucking parsley! The orc out here is going to continue trying to attack Johannes. He got another 10 in perception, so still not hearing anything going on.
Nice.
Wow.
So that will be an AC of 22 on Johannes as the orc pulls out a falchion and attempts to cleave him into the chest. Oh, just cut, not an actual cleave.
Yep.
Dealing 13 damage.
Ow.
That's bad, actually.
Ouch.
Holy shit.
Is that more
How
than
much
half?
health do you have? Yeah, that was more than half.
Yeah,
I
that's
have
a lot.
27.
Oh. Then
This
how did
orcish-
12 just take you down that far?
He's already
I
taken
had-
damage.
I had taken some damage.
This orcish cooking show is making me hungry. Do I need to make orcish Gordon Ramsay? It's fucking raw! And then he rages and like enlarges himself and
Dude.
beats the pulp out of someone.
Oh my god!
Through
That fits
Chris's
so well.
character was actually becoming a cook. Like orc maids or
Oh
Or
yeah.
fake
Orcish
Yes.
Gordon
Makes
Ramsay,
three.
there we go.
Oh my lord. Yes.
Actually, they wouldn't complain about being
Orcish
raw.
Ramsay.
They no, it's fucking well done, and then they beat someone for it. Okay,
bloody enough.
was that more than half HP? Or are you good, Johannes?
No, that was not half.
Okay. Nilith, your turn.
One under half.
Yeah. So how many movements will it take me to get down this ladder?
return.
Your turn.
Give me an
Okay, I'll get down
acrobatics to basically slide down it if you want to do that in one action.
Let me see what my acrobatics is. No, I'm just going to go down in 2.
Okay, Johannes, that falcon just cut you straight through the chest.
But I would like to stealth when I get to the bottom.
I'm just
I'm
gonna
good
look
at
at
that,
him. This is nothing. As I try to stab him with his own spear. Yes.
1d6 plus
Yes.
strength.
Let's see. X plus what is my for six? Seriously. For 6 damage.
Roll play it as you stab him and kill him.
Nice.
What do you do? I want some description. I don't want to make up all descriptions. If you're gonna get the killing blow on with his own spear, I want to hear your description of it.
Oh, okay. So he was stabbed through the chest, open, gashing wounds. Like, this is nothing. So he just lunges forward with his spear, stabs him through the throat, and just pierces his whole skull with this spear, whole way through.
Okay. The nipples. They did nothing. I can't be able to say that. Falling over dead. The people in the kitchen hearing absolutely nothing. So we're gonna stick to initiative because they're still in there and they do get perceptions, but
Yep.
they basically get one more and that's it. I'll just roll it now, or else if they don't hear it now, we're out of initiative again.
Okay.
6. No, parsley. No, you put in the garlic, then you put in the tomato paste, and then you never touch parsley.
And then you put in the gnome!
What? No! You have to put him in first! He has to boil for a long time! They're tough! Ah! So, yeah, they heard absolutely nothing.
Did you remember to
Not if you
intimidate your daughter,
pulverize
though?
it first!
No, it's
So we're technically out of initiative.
I am really glad that I didn't use any spells there, because that would have been a waste.
Yes.
Yes, come
Are you gonna come down here?
Because I can actually heal him.
I'm actually gonna have to expend another teleport to get down, because there's no way I'm climbing down here. It's fine, I can do it 10 times per day.
Wow. Wait, what's your int? Jesus, never mind, I don't want to know.
Not even based on int. But elves get a bonus point per level as a favorite class bonus.
nice.
I hate myself.
Is that how much I heal?
No, that's for myself.
That hurts.
Yes, it does.
Ah.
So I heal 6.
No, he healed himself.
That was for myself.
Okay.
That's for you.
Keep in mind you have
That-
Orcish potion, or the Elvish potions.
I know.
Just keep you guys reminded about group loot.
Right.
Okay.
Edit.
I have so many healing
here.
spells. It's insane.
Yeah. I'm not gonna use mine to heal then.
Mhm.
That would be dumb.
No, yeah. And here you go, Deus. 10.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you. Thank you.
So you guys
Back to max.
heal yourself up. The massive noise of the people working on the quartz stalagmite will suddenly stop, as the 4 orcs and the 2 humans working with it appears to be time for a break of some sort, as they begin descending from the scaffolding and slowly heading towards the village.
Ah, shit.
Oh.
And the 3 inside are frantically trying to finish up on the meal they were ordered to cook.
Nilith, help me. I'm gonna just grab one orc and try to get Nilith to help me pull them like on the side of the kitchens area.
Yeah.
And
So-
after I've done that, I want to toss this, the new crossbow.
And the 3 people who are working
I
up
got
on
you
the
this.
scaffolding, who are entirely unsure of what to do right now. Because they were
They see
mining...
us?
Oh yeah, I mean, the 2 orcs that were guarding them basically died, so they're basically standing on the scaffolding just kind of looking confused at each other with pickaxes over their shoulders and whatnot, looking
they're
at the orcs that are coming.
People. I thought they were. I
No,
thought you were
there's-
talking about more.
No, there's
I'm like,
3
holy
orcs.
shit.
Yeah, well, the orcs from the scaffolding, the Staglamite are coming. But yeah, there's 3 basically civilians here now who are just kind of confused and befuddled. They don't know who you are and they don't really know what to do.
Okay, how long until we assume those orcs are going to get over here, and are they already within visual distance?
You can faintly see them because of the dim light, basically. You see, like, the silhouettes in the distance and those kind of things.
Okay,
I'm
would I
assuming
assume they'd
it'd
be able
take-
to see us?
It'd probably take them 2 rounds to get down from the scaffolding and probably 2 or 3 more to walk over here. So provided they're not, aggressive, just do normal walking speed, it'd probably be about 5-6 rounds
Okay.
Okay.
times 6 seconds.
It's okay. I have a plan. I take out my great sword.
Do not trust you.
Are you
Take out
going
my
to try and
greatsword.
distract them?
Extend. No, of course not. I extend. I point my greatsword at the door where the orc dude is leaning,
Mhm.
and I'm ready to just strike it straight through.
Okay.
Wow.
But I'm just standing. Okay,
Wow.
listen.
Wow. Wait.
I would like to start evacuating the civilians.
Guys.
Yeah.
You just want me to make them all drunk and shit again?
They're already drunk. No. We have 30 seconds or so to do this.
The
Yeah,
civilians
come on.
will climb down and get behind the bunks. I'm assuming
Come on.
they...
Okay.
Like, Silva, I mean, you can see them, so you can probably, like, wave them up to you, in which case they'll go along
Yeah,
with
I'm
it.
Let's,
kind of like kneeling over the edge, and I'm like, come on.
Okay.
I'm just giving that. I'm pointing at the ladder that's to my right.
Yep.
Giving it just
I'm
sort of
gonna
like
go
I'm kind of
start,
like gesturing to go behind the buildings and then climb up the ladder.
They'll reach you,
Yeah,
basically,
and
or
I'll
reach
escort
here,
them.
so that's what they're going to be doing.
okay, listen. I have a plan, but for that to work, we just get into the house and take out those orcs swiftly.
So as okay, I can come back and assist as soon as these civilians are out of the way.
Yeah. Are you with me?
I'm
I'm giving a thumbs up.
Let me think about this. What do you want me to do? Like, I've got my bow.
Just get inside the house and kill the orcs.
Ah!
I could try this new crossbow. Maybe it was the old crossbow that didn't work that well. But I'm feeling pretty juiced out otherwise.
Juiced out.
I mean, I was stabbed. I mean, you did a swell job healing it, but it still hurts like you wouldn't know. Once you get my age, you'll realize that even healed wounds hurt for a long time.
So philosophical. and
He's just gonna pull his shirt down. You can see like
on,
probably like a 20-30 scars.
Do you want me to
really
roll
don't know
for the 1d4
anything.
damage from cutting yourself on all that edge, or do you want to roll it?
Love
Who's gonna
it.
roll what?
I want to add... Yeah, if you wanted to cut, roll for the damage for cutting himself on all that edge.
Lamau.
Okay, so... But yeah, time is ticking. Thank God we don't actually use proper time counters.
Right.
Yeah, because, well, that wouldn't make sense since taking time to describe something takes longer. So I guess we got all of the villagers starting to go up the ladder. I'm gonna stay at the ladder until as many of them are on the ladder as possible. At least.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. And then I guess wait for Johannes.
Well, I'm just standing at the door, ready to
Typing.
destroy the poor orc standing on the other side.
Yeah, I
Okay.
definitely say it's a good idea to do your attack in concert with me getting the civilians out of here, because if there's about to be a whole bunch of other orcs rolling in here, I definitely want to get these civilians out of the way so they don't get caught in the crossfire.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's kind of my
what they're doing,
question is,
yeah.
like, are we gonna, like, just, like, screw stealth totally and just, like, go all out right now? Because I don't want to.
I kind of don't want to either, but then again, we
Scary.
can go
Well,
back into hiding.
No, here's
He
the
can
thing.
try-
You've got the
wait.
civilians walking up the ladder. And there's no civilians in
Yeah.
the kitchen. Do you need to engage them? Or could you all just flee
Right.
up the ladder and let those orcs go into the kitchen?
That's kind of what I was
Basically.
thinking.
Yes, that's what I would like to do.
Because then
So-
we're a total of
so-
7 orcs, and even though
So okay,
they're easy to
so
hit,
we
they do a
have
lot of damage.
around.
Just
So
saying.
my plan is we have 5 rounds. 5 rounds to take out 5 orcs inside this house.
And there was a war.
We'd all need to go ham.
I'm actually using my sword for once. I can actually do proper damage now.
I
Okay.
still can't. I have one.
I literally
I've got,
have
like, one spell left and a bow that does D6 damage.
I've got a crossbow which does like 1d8 plus 1.
Because
My
inside
cat
you've got
It's
basically
all the way over there.
Oh, that too. Well, Chris,
She's not-
But I don't have
Johannes
any
inside would have
bonuses to
seen.
hit.
There's 2 orcs and one who's a little bit more decorated. Obviously, a small chieftain of sort who did have the Warhorn. So you have 3 orcs
Mhm.
inside, and then you have 4 orcs coming down from the Staglamite.
Yeah, my plan was. To
I guess
take
what I'm
out
worried
the orcs.
about is if they come back out after dinner, or if they see the dead orcs and no civilians over here. That's kind of what I'm more worried about, is that they're going to think something is up if they notice that this area has been cleared out.
True.
I mean, we would have to hurry. Either way, we're kind of in a hurry, like big time.
Mm-hmm.
Worst case, if we hear the alarm, we should have a fail-safe, something that massively distracts them, or rather
That'd be
draws
me.
their attention to.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Nilith is kind of our oh shit button right now. Like,
No, I have a plan for an oh shit. The shit hit the fan.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have a plan
and,
for that.
And I was also gonna do one thing before I was gonna attack, and that was cast silence on myself.
So you make no noise, yeah.
In a 20 feet
Nilith-
radius. Nothing
Alright.
makes noise.
oh, interesting.
So me going inside there would make no noise.
And none of them being deadified would.
And the
Make noise either.
Warhorn.
Would make no noise. The Warhorn, no noise.
Ooh, I like that. I like that idea. That actually
That's
makes
why I
things
want to
a
do
lot
that
better.
swiftly, and when the orcs come for dinner, we're there.
You
Prepared.
didn't mention anything about the quieting. I am
I'm
totally
not
for
gonna
this
do that.
now.
That's why you
Okay,
should
okay,
share your
okay.
plans.
Considerably more than
Yeah,
half a
but
minute,
we
so
have-
go,
we
go,
have
go.
5 seconds to do that plan.
Go.
Go,
That
Yeah.
was kind of the thing.
Go,
Okay.
go, go.
Roll
If
it.
I'm seeing the civilians up the second ladder up towards where Xyleth is, then I'm going to come back to the ledge. Let me think. Let's see.
Yeah,
Hey, look at
civilians
this
would be
map
like
outfit.
halfway up the ladder to Silver right now. But yeah, so Johannes, do you want to go ahead and just roll in?
Roll with it, yeah.
Yeah. Let's do a great sword attack the
mean-
rooted door.
Worst case, if he just starts, we have no other option than to follow him.
I actually don't trust him.
Do you
I'd
cast
rather
a
not
spell?
fight, but he
Same,
seems
I distrust him.
intent on it.
Did you cast a spell, by the way?
Yes.
Me?
Silence. Yeah. No saves or anything I need to worry about?
No, it's just silence. Magic.
Okay.
Well, will negate, but it's on me, so I accept it.
Oh, okay.
So anything in a 20 feet radius of me makes no sound.
Okay. You will definitely hit a flat-footed AC against this guy, who inside is wearing studded leather, and be able to hit the armor. As you pierce the sword straight through him, dealing 3 damage, I think 14 damage.
14.
Jesus.
kind of need to put
Yeah.
like some orc tokens in there, but
He don't like using his great sword, but when needs be, he do a lot of damage.
Yeah.
okay, I'll just put I'll make smaller tokens next time. That'll be my next thing, my next episode, so we can actually fit them on the map. Okay. So you strike the one at the
Oh
door
my!
for 14
These guys
damage.
look familiar.
Shut up.
Those 3 guys look very familiar. Were they trained by a certain
Orc
wizard?
maids!
Are they orc maids?
You die. Well, they are making food.
They are. They're in the kitchen
They're
making
the-
food.
Oh, I'm gonna feel so bad for
Is,
hurting them.
is he the lead
Well,
chef?
how do you think Bernard gets like all the metal and stuff for all of his magic items?
Is he the lead chef?
I'm gonna kill Kablam.
No,
Is he the lead
My
chef?
favorite.
no, the one in the back with the hood.
It would be so.
Okay, so you pierce the
disgusting.
sword straight through the door, dealing 14 damage. He's gonna, I mean, this guy basically is immediately gonna step out from the door, pulling the sword out, clenching himself, going, I think someone's at the door. And we immediately roll initiative.
Oh yeah. No, he says something, but it's just movement.
Oh, right.
I mean, people can still read their lips, but it doesn't make any noise.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll initiative, people, and then we start.
Oh, okay.
Damn it.
Oh,
One time I actually wanted to really go first.
Well, you went ahead of me.
I was like, oh, a 20. Oh, but no, it wasn't a 20.
Well,
And
Yo, Janice.
Joey.
Joannis!
Joe Haynes.
Joe Haynes. Joe Haynes Wolfie.
Silva, yet again, goes first.
Yeah, that's kind of a deal with Inquisitors. They
Yeah.
go,
Okay.
they go first.
Can I see them at the doorway, or is he kind of obscured by the edge of the building? Because I don't think I'd have line of sight just
They're
by
inside the building. You're looking down a roof.
inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
The...
going.
Yeah, I'm looking at the roof, so yeah, I've
Yeah,
got.
he
I've
just
got
stabbed him through
pretty
the
much-
door. Door not even open yet.
Oh, okay. I thought you said he stepped out. Okay.
No,
so-
step
Away from the sword.
Oh, okay.
Into the
okay,
house,
gotcha.
yeah.
Let's see.
The only reason I like the big tokens, though, is because it makes the names and HP bars readable, though. With me being able to be sort of zoomed out.
Yeah,
Instead of having to be all the
Yeah.
way zoomed in, because people like seeing the surrounding areas and stuff. Understandably.
but it kind of looks clustered right now.
It does. I have to figure out some way of it.
Unless we'd use a battle map in between, so we switch
see.
between. But yeah, actually, if you just size them up manually, kind of be nice.
Oh, battle map. That would be genius. You could literally just overlay it here and then delete it when we're done.
Actually, my idea, if I had the time for it, was that in areas where I knew you were going to get into battle, I would actually make battle maps of that. Where you'd have your token zombie fighting, like the interior of a house and those kind of things.
Yeah.
But I didn't have time. But
Yeah.
I will do it by next
That's
time.
fine.
God, that's...
Oh, I was gonna suggest leaving Silva's the same, because she's up higher, so she looks
Right.
You can
be
somewhat
cool.
still see
Can
the
you make it
text
so
up.
we can resize ours? Is that even a thing?
If you right-click your token, what do you get?
Nothing.
Nothing.
No, we can't.
Yeah, then you can.
Okay.
Lame. Make me a DM.
Okay.
Kill all
so-
of us DMs.
I really don't think that there's anything I can actually do right now.
Considering the
cast
people are still
resistance
going
right
up
now.
the ladder, I mean, you can
I
help
could
them up.
I could pretty much still usher them up. That would probably be my best thing to do, is just pretty much reach a hand down and hoist them up and just point towards the next ladder over. Just pretty much be pointing at them to go this direction and just go, alright, that way.
Oh yeah. At this point, Francis will be waiting at the top,
Collect him.
sitting down regally, as
Did
like
we
a.
think this through? Who do we have waiting to accept them? A feral mountain cat and
And
a
a drow.
drow.
Kitty loves people. Kitty loves people.
But also
Okay.
the mercenaries.
What is Silva going to do?
Yeah.
Are you going to do anything on your turn,
I
Silva?
was-
I really don't think there's much that I can do other than just keep helping people up, so it's
Okay.
gonna be a non-combat thing.
Chieftain's turn.
Okay.
Who's inside the house then? Is shocking. I mean, Chris, I'm assuming the door's slightly open then, as you're basically Chief. This is
Yeah,
gonna be
probably.
shock. Look at the guy. Blowing the horn. You hear absolutely nothing. Gonna put the horn away, and
Yeah.
pull out a large falcon. He has the feet to use a weapon one size larger,
Oh.
Oh.
which gives him reach and greater cleave. So, and then he's basically gonna pull that out, and the guy who stepped out from the door from the sword base, he's just gonna push that guy away, and then try and just kick the door down, basically.
Okay.
Using a strength check against your strength check.
Alright.
That was the most the shaking in your voice. All right.
It's an orc that's wielding a weapon that's
He got
too
13.
big for him.
He got 13.
I got 9.
Yeah. Okay. So the door is just kicked open with your sword in, and I was going to go out, you know, onto the side, pull that thing out. That's his entire turn, though. Vase.
How many can I see?
3. Literally one
Like, I
dude
mean-
right in the door with the falcon, and then just 2 in the back.
Okay, how
And
many
then-
could I hit with a 15-foot cone?
All of them.
Then as soon
And-
as the door smashes open, they're just faced with a flutter of color and all noise, like eye noise. Let's call it eye noise, as I use color spray. And I boost the DC by, like, let's make the DC 20. Because I can increase the DC just, like, by
Does
2 for
silence
every...
affect everybody, though? Even allies?
Oh shit.
You can't cast anything with vocal components.
Fucker.
You're physically unable.
Yeah.
Unless you'd use one movement action, then a standard action, but then your cone's not going to hit him.
Yeah, that's,
You're allowed to
that's the thing
try
with any-
casting, but you risk doing a fumble.
Hold on.
He got a 21 caster level check.
I mean,
Actually,
yeah, that's
shit, that isn't... Somehow, you mouth the exact movements perfectly, and even though silence makes it so you can't hear anything, the sound waves still exist in the air, thus summoning the magical energy to do a color spray. Miraculously.
I used a level higher spell slot.
And that
So
too, yeah,
that
yeah.
helped.
You really
That
had
might
to
help.
push yourself to do this. So, I mean, it's like you don't see, or no, you don't hear anything, but you see the air vibrations, basically, is what I'm picturing. That
Well,
you really
he's
had to push.
still so in tune with the magical
Will negate.
forces.
Yeah. No,
Um,
he's just
nearly killing
radiating.
himself
Every time he
before.
casts a spell, his skin just seems to radiate with magic.
and get a
his
little
paper
more
skin-
papery.
Yeah. I mean, it just looks like it's translucent and it's just like shimmering from within.
Yeah, I'm like, are we
Okay.
supposed to be able to see his bones? I can see his bones.
So the two normal
Be able to
dudes,
do that?
the 2 orc thugs, basically, both failed their saves without an issue. So they're basically
Nice.
Blinded? No.
Uh,
Unconscious?
depending on their hit dice, it depends on how many they have. At least
Alright.
stunned for 1 round.
what? 3 hit die.
Then they are blinded and stunned
Uh,
for 1d4 rounds. And then stunned for 1.
So,
Yeah.
the
So-
chieftain, with the warhorn and everything, and the fucking great falcon, is going to fall to his knees, grasping his bleeding ears that are gushing blood with a crit fail on the will save against color spray.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You literally,
fine.
you do a
Nice.
siren, basically. I mean, you see the vibrations in the air towards this guy. He's just gonna grab his bleeding ears. Nilith?
Funny because it's those sounds, you're just looking man like
Oh,
screaming.
yeah.
Yeah. He's just mimicking just.
Well, I'm picturing like these intricate hand movements, and then just, you know, and then these waves go out to him. It's kind of scary.
I
Okay,
hit all of
Nilith.
them, right? With a
Yes.
DC 20?
All of them failed, and one of them crit failed. What are you gonna do, Nilith?
After, like, coming back from whatever the hell that was, I mean, she covered her ears even though she couldn't hear it. She could hear it in her head.
You can feel it.
Yeah.
It's like standing
yeah.
too close to like a really large bass speaker or whatever. I mean, you just feel the pulsing, basically.
Yeah, and her teeth are a little tingly now, and so she stands up and she looks over there. She sees the leader, like, whatever, and then the other 2 are blinded, right? And
Stunned,
that's
wasn't
all
that it?
3? They're blinded and stunned for 2 rounds, and then they're stunned.
So they're blinded,
addition.
stunned, and they can't hear anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she's just kind of like,
That's a... We can say they're
take a
helpless,
shot.
right? No.
No, because they flail. They literally have to be bound.
They still have they still have freedom of movement.
They're not
That's,
helpless.
Who are you shooting?
redhead here.
Yeah, the chieftain. No, that's not the chieftain. Yeah, no. You
Yeah,
strike
no,
him
the redhead here.
for 3 damage. Life has been tough on him.
bleed.
Being a ginger orc is not easy.
No,
Okay,
it's hard, but it is going to be a fifthal arrow. Fifthal.
a thistle arrow.
He is a ginger orc.
Yep. Okay.
Don't
Johannes?
mock Kablam. Kablam is mighty warrior.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll just. I was surprised at the massive strength that the orc chieftain displayed,
Back at you.
but now that I see him just standing there making no sound, clearly screaming, I'll just go ahead and line up the great sword for decapitation.
Mm-hmm.
Because
he's stunned for 2 rounds.
Oh,
That
power
will hit
attack.
for 13 damage against the chieftain. You
A
will
1 and a 6.
Right, yeah, and the chieftain was in the front. Okay, so 13 damage there. I should actually exchange these two, because the chieftain pushed him out of the way. Okay.
No.
Orcs' turn then. Not the chieftain, but the orcs, who are blinded. Okay, so they're done. Silva.
Alrighty. They're still all inside, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have absolutely no line of sight.
Nope. You don't even see us that
But you
well.
can see, it's gone 2 rounds now, so you will see some orcs have just gotten down from the scaffolding staglamite thing over there onto the road. Well,
Okay,
four
that's-
orcs and 2 humans, basically, that have been shackled and being pulled behind.
They're heading off to basically dinner.
Swap
here.
places. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I haven't seen anything yet, though.
So if I am seeing them moving up on us, I'm going to basically shout. I'm going to probably tell Nilith, because she's the closest, that we have 2 incoming.
I'm inside.
4.
Oh, you're inside?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm talking to an empty road.
The peasant, 2 peasants surrounding
Oh.
you. You have my pickaxe! And my lantern!
Okay. How far
Huzzah!
can I
It's
move
just
in a single,
meows.
And his tongue!
How far can I move in a single turn again?
60.
Look
So-
at what's your speed?
Total 60.
Yeah, you don't have to, like,
60 feet?
perfectly, yeah, just roughly move your token. You know, it's not a battle map, it's
And-
just abstract representation.
Okay.
I mean, you can run 4 times your speed.
Move twice as
So,
far.
basically,
I'm going to spend my turn moving, because if I move the maximum distance, I can't also attack, right?
Correct.
So I'm going to move maximum distance and get in line to attack them next round.
I'm
oh
just putting-
bugger! Oh,
That was a big
Oh
one.
god, it's huge!
I forgot.
There. Yeah, I'm just gonna put him.
We are dead.
He
We are dead.
represents
Everybody
4. He represents 4 and the 2 humans. 1 token for that.
Alright.
Where they are. They're right there right now.
Okay.
So, okay. Chieftain's turn then. Who is stunned for 1 round. Vase.
I mean, I might as well try this new crossbow I got.
I swear to
Oh,
God.
I
you might
think-
as well.
I think.
That is the
Keep
best.
in mind, I couldn't. Keep in mind, I couldn't put the masterwork on that yet. So that's
9 damage.
9?
18
You know
damage.
what? You know what? I'm done here. I can't do better than this. This is literally the high point of my D&D career.
So first off, that epic spell, and now this, which decapitated the boss. That was really scary. So you shoot the boss straight in the chest for 16, the chieftain for 16 damage. Okay.
That arrow goes straight through his head.
Yeah, literally goes straight through the jaw here, just takes most of it. His jaw is unhinged. He'll crack it back into place, still being alive, because orcs have insane HP and con.
Ugh.
Like, it's literally a jaw's hanging. He's just gonna crack it back in place, basically. Bite onto his own lip to hold it up, and basically gonna charge into action whenever he can. Nilith?
I'm not even gonna, like, do anything with that guy. That is just terrifying and disgusting, but I'll shoot.
Aaron, by the way, that was 18 damage. It's +1 to the damage ones. I just couldn't add that because my character sheet's bugged.
AC of an 8 against 2.
I hit that guy last time. Did he take his bleed damage, by the way, with my fifthal arrow?
Yes.
Well, this one would have gone at that guy.
Yeah, that will miss. Johannes?
Okay, I'm just gonna kind of enter into here, try to push us further into the room, and swing my greatsword once again towards the big burly chieftain. Oh, in the entrance.
Minus
You
2
hit,
hurts.
but it's reflected by the armor.
God damn it.
Keep in mind, they have -4 to AC and don't get a dex bonus. Just FYI.
Yeah, well, they never had a
Stunned
dex bonus.
-2, blinded
I
-2,
think-
and yeah, I assume they didn't have dex, but yeah.
Oh, right. They're blind still.
Yeah, but the thing is,
Yeah.
like, being blind, like, it's the fact that they're a tin can. Let me actually recalculate that, though. -4 and no dex bonus.
Hence the horns. I see them.
So on top of losing dex, they also have the -4, basically. Always. Okay,
Yeah.
then it actually will hit, yeah, for 14 damage
Oh, yeah.
against the chieftain.
Nice.
I actually looked up what the conditions
Which-
do, like, altogether.
As you
Should, yeah. That's
Johannes,
probably a good idea.
describe
It's
it.
one of your main spells.
like an arrow
After
straight through
some
him.
times with perfect, you can see that orc is blinded by colorful colors.
Bleeding
Oh.
at the ears.
Right.
An
just-
arrow that is passed through the chieftain's jaw. I'm just gonna walk up, make a big swing, and just make a clean cut straight through the neck of the orc chieftain,
Got it?
letting her fall. Let the head roll silently with no sound
So Orc's turn, so these guys are basically
to
going
one
to move
side.
pretty much to there.
It thumps down in silence.
Okay, so 2 other Orcs. How long were they stunned for again?
2
3 rounds.
Yeah.
3
3
rounds
rounds.
done, blind for 2.
So they're dumping blind, and they have 1 more stunned. Silva?
Yep.
Still not going to be able to do much, I assume, unless you want to shoot the 4 approaching Orcs and aggro them. That's up to you. Assume not.
Wait,
Did the
does
orange
it
guy
do
take
that?
his bleed
But
damage
that's-
that round?
That's what I'm trying to decide. I don't have any debuffs yet. I really just want to disguise myself as a rock. I wish that was an option right now.
You are on the edge of a cliff. Just go
Yeah.
behind the rest of the
Just
cliff.
hide yourself beneath some rubble.
Well, what I was thinking of doing is actually laying prone and firing off the edge of the cliff to make myself a smaller target, so that they would also have a harder time spotting me, and see how many shots I could get off on them before they could locate me.
Okay.
So I would be laying prone, which also would grant, I guess, stability to my shot. And I imagine this is all rubbly and rocky, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
So I'm gonna try and like perch myself between a crevice of 2 rocks, and aim down at them. That way I can also kind of duck back if they look up in my direction. Over Shnya.
She's going
Oh.
sniper, basically.
I'm basically going sniper, pretty much. So I'm gonna do that with my this is a
We should get you sniper goggles.
Oh, yeah, goblin. Yeah, the goblin sniper goggles. No, the gnome ones. I mean, that have the lenses and stuff that stack over each other.
No range increment on
At
your
all.
range weapons.
Yeah.
They're good.
Okay.
They're good.
I'm gonna stick with my light crossbow. Okay, so I'm gonna aim at whoever is, I guess, closest to me. Within that group, or whoever I can see skin on.
Yeah, well, there's 4
Are they all
orcs.
armor? Or
Let's see. Gotta check that. Let's see. 3 of them are wearing the, plate armor that you saw earlier, the basically medium armor. One of them, on the other hand, appears to be wearing some wolf skins. Not much armor at all, pretty much just leather armor. She is surprisingly lean and nimble compared to the other orcs. And, let's see here. She has 2 small pickaxes, hand pickaxes, climbing gear, some ropes tied over her and stuff like that. She's basically an orc miner / scout.
yeah, she seems like the one person who might actually be able to get up to me.
Yeah.
I don't like that. I'm going to aim for her, and then I'm going to duck back, regardless of the result.
Climb speed of 60 feet when raging. Jesus!
Yeah,
They
no,
basically can scale this entire cliff when they're angry.
She's a fucking spider! Jesus, I don't like that at all.
Scary.
So you see Sylvia, like, camera zooms in on her face. I twitch, I twitch, I twitch. And she just, like, changes target with a, nope! Fuck that one in particular!
With an AC 19 hitting it flat-footed for 4 damage, you will definitely hit her for 4 damage. That lean orc. By the way, if I can actually get an image of it from the book.
That's badass.
Yeah. Just so I can get a proper image of it. I'm setting up the secondary webcam to work and actually getting a proper camera mount for it so I can film books. So, get hyped for that.
Books and dice.
Yep.
Film books.
Well, no,
Sounds
it's
like
for
the
the
most boring
DM
thing ever.
stream when I'm going through like,
I
okay, here's how to
know,
make a
it's
character, and yeah.
If you're out of context, I got this new camera. I'm gonna film books. It's gonna be
Yeah.
epic.
It's Vegas' wet dream.
Oh, yeah, it is. The book stream? Oh, 24/7, man.
The book stream.
It beats Bob Ross every day.
Come on.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for the follow from Hannibal Hedger. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the table. Okay, so the scout orc basically over there, the minor one, she takes an arrow, zoomed to the upper shoulder, somewhere from above due to the angle of the shot, and just in not that much pain. It's a minor wound for her, really. She's just gonna break it off and just throw it to the ground. Angry look about her. She's gonna turn to the 3 other orcs, the 2 humans. Basically, she's gonna tell the 2 humans to just sit right there in that scaffolding. They're shackled. Basically, just sit. She's gonna, like, basically slap the back of the head of the 3 other orcs as they're basically gonna startle up and just charge into town. Basically, start moving. Her, on the other hand, is definitely going to rage. There's a slight glow to her eyes, like that of a flickering lantern in the bottom of a cavern. And she's gonna pull out those 2 small climbing pickaxes, like ice picks, basically, and haul ass towards the cliff where the shot came from. She has 60 feet climb speed. So she's going to use 1 movement action getting to the cliff, and another movement action scaling half of it in 3 seconds. You're not
I
muted,
don't
Chris.
like her at all. I don't like her at all. She's rude.
Yeah. Chris.
No, it's good.
Ah.
I don't like her.
Yeah.
Read the 5 books. Yeah. 3 seconds for 30 feet. She's climbing a sheer cliff at 10 feet per second, basically.
Nope.
Yeah. Okay.
Nope.
So, Vase, it is now your turn.
Yeah, I'm still like looking at my crossbow, perplexed, and like back at the dead chief now, and like, how did it really? And I like just reload it and just take aim for the next one. Well,
Also,
clearly
these guys
it was
would have
just my
moved
old crossbow. That was the only reason I wasn't good at archery. As he fires the next bolt, proving that maybe it wasn't the
Into the Who are you firing it at?
bow. That guy.
Okay, yeah, that will miss. Nilith?
I'm going to...
2.
Can I
Hold the
hear what's
frickin'
happening outside? I'm
yeah,
assuming
there's
it's
no
pretty...
silence in here.
Yeah.
I mean, those not.
If you're not in my aura, yes, because no sound.
Oh, you don't
goes
hear anything from
through
outside
my
either.
aura.
Yeah,
Yeah.
wouldn't hear
So,
anything.
Silva's the only one who knows that there's 3 orcs charging towards you guys, then. Unless
Yep.
Base rolls a perception to see it in the dim light.
We get no sound in and no sound out.
Yeah,
So-
Base is the only one who's
ju-
actually
just-
outside, weren't you? Or were you
Yep.
in?
I mean, yeah, just wait, where's the door exactly here? Is it
Right
on
where
this,
your hand
like,
is.
here?
Yeah, on the bottom.
Yeah,
there,
and then
think.
I have no vision. I just.
Oh, so
moved
it's
myself
down here,
because I
not-
thought the door-
Silva is the
Yeah,
only
yeah.
one who knows that there are
Okay.
3 orcs charging for you guys. Milith, your turn?
Yep. Well, not knowing anything, she's just gonna continue doing what she's been doing.
Yep.
With her Thithulthero. Onto the
Oh,
one that he hasn't hit yet.
Oh,
Four
God.
arrows.
The hell, roll 20 is lagging really bad now. Okay, actually. Okay, I got it. There you go.
And then, she probably she's hit both of them with her Thithul arrow, so she's gonna actually go out here now.
Okay, Johannes.
Okay. This is the last round of the silence,
Yep.
though. By the way.
Do not
Also, the last
let
round
them-
of the stun.
Do not let them pick up the Warhorn.
No.
Yeah, no. I'm in my move
They
action
dropped
towards
it.
one
You
of
would
them.
have to pick it up again, just FYI. When they're
Wasn't-
stunned, they drop
No,
everything
no,
they're
hold on,
holding.
hold on. Wasn't it the war chief who had the warhorn?
Yeah, it's on the ground. Don't let them pick them up, is what I said.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna go for it as I move forward towards the ginger one. So,
Okay.
so I'm just gonna swiftly pick it up. I guess it has like a strap, so I just attach it to a belt while I'm moving, and then going for a attack on the
It's massive, this Warhorn.
I guess we found out
Yeah.
how we're gonna distract them later.
It's a horn from a dire mountain goat. It's like literally like this
Oh,
big
yeah.
type thing.
Is it too much?
Guess
Why
who can
can't I
carry that?
There you go. Okay, for 11 damage. A lot of damage as you cut into the ginger orc who opens his mouth in pain, but no sound comes out, does the spell. Orc's turn then.
They
The
both take
ginger orc-
2 bleed.
Yeah, I got
Or
it.
1 bleed each.
The orc, ginger orc is going to try and attack Johannes.
Yep.
No. What I meant to say was that the ginger orc was going to die a horrible death.
No, you said he tried to attempt to. He attempted to attack Johannes.
You
Fail.
cut him and he's like, haha, it's fine. He's gonna stand up as everything just pours out from the open stomach when he's like, not fine, and then he's gonna instantly die. The other
Wow.
orc then is going to move ahead and try and attack Johannes, hitting an AC of... Where is it? With a spear, hitting an AC of... Wow, 14!
No, that's barely. Why is it 15?
I rolled a 4! Because I've not rolled anything high today! Silva!
Oh my god. Okay. So she's
I mean,
is she
we would've
halfway up
been
the wall? Or
pretty
is she getting to the
fucked.
bottom of the wall?
What'd you say, Silva?
Sound comes back to
Sorry.
normal.
You guys hear
So it
3 full-plate orcs hauling ass across cobblestone!
so and the lady that I'm concerned with, is she at the bottom of the wall now?
No, she's halfway up.
Okay.
She's 20, she's 30 feet up, she's 20 feet below you right now. Just angrily.
Oh god, I hate her so much.
What's your spells again? You don't have any spell for it?
I don't have any what?
You don't have any spell for stopping her?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
don't
could you
believe I do.
imagine Grease now? The second she comes
That
at the
would be
top, it's just like...
hilarious.
You have to
No, I
cactus though.
really don't have anything to stop
Yeah.
her.
Yeah, and then that's when you do the whole smoke a cigar and then just drop it.
Yeah. Oh my god, that
A
would be
whole
so
cigar in
cute.
one whiff.
So, my option is attempt to fire down at her or run like a bish.
Fire
Yeah.
down,
Those are
then run like a bish. You can do both.
You can do both, yeah.
Yeah. You can fire down,
Just
then
one
run
run.
like a bish.
I don't have a token
But I
for
can't-
her, but you know, whatever. Go ahead.
I can't run the full.
No,
I can't
but
run
she-
the.
No, you can run
attack.
half.
No, you can run there, yeah. You can run. That's basically you
right,
sprinting.
which goes 4 times your speed.
But not down the ladder.
Shoot.
Not
No.
down the ladder, because
Down
it's
the
difficult
ladder.
terrain.
Right.
You can get to the
You
ladder.
can get all the way up
I
to the
suggest you
ladder,
run up to the other ladder.
Wait. Oh,
Run
this
away!
Yeah. You just scale her backward and backward.
one? Yeah, right.
By the way, Foxy, if you click and drag your token and press space while doing so, it'll automatically show the ruler thing for you, so you don't have to do a ruler tool first and then move.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, so just hold your token while dragging it and press space once, and it'll give you the measurement. Hey, lady. So,
And then if you're holding that and then you press space, you can actually do a path.
you
It's
can
called
go
a
around
tactical
corners.
retreat. It's not running, it's called tactical retreating.
Mm-hmm.
It's strategic.
Okay. I am probably going to try and Actually, yeah, I'm probably going to try and lure this bish back to where the mercenaries are.
Okay.
She is like anti-me. So I'm gonna run over Shnya.
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 Okay.
Over Shnya.
Over there then. Vase.
So running over here.
Now, I can hear a lot of noise.
You can feel it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure you
Rumbling.
hear fuck.
You know that scene in Jurassic Park with the water? Like, that's what's happening to, like, the stew right now. It's just rippling.
Yep. Yep.
So I'm still gonna fire my crossbow at the last guy, hoping that last time was a fluke. As I,
Deal
yeah,
5 damage.
proved that last time was a fluke.
Hit him yet again.
And then I kind of like sidestep to like look over like beyond the building to see what is approaching, like where the horde of rhinoceros actually came from.
Right. Pull out a red cloak. Ole! As the orcs are gonna run past you, those kind of things. Yeah?
Yeah. That's pretty much it.
Okay. Nilth, what are you gonna do?
She's gonna go outside
Okay.
after hearing all that, and then she's going to do a perception check to see which of the enemies she actually knows about and perceives as a threat.
3 full plate orcs charging towards you.
Pretty big
That
threat.
I might assume that
Is-
that might be a teeny bit of a threat.
Terrifying. Yep.
Yeah, they
So
all have
she's-
spears, and they're all basically charging head first with these spears.
Yeah. Nope. She's gonna hide.
Okay.
She's gonna go over here. She's going to go up to the ladder, and at this point, does she see the lady trying to climb the wall?
Over here. I need a perception for that as well.
Okay. Well, how far away is it though? Oh, it's 90 feet.
Within, yeah.
Yeah. Do I see what she's climbing with?
Yeah, 2 basically hand pickaxes.
Yeah. What are they made? What are they made of?
And thank you to the follower from Titan Fits. Welcome to the table.
Are they?
Noise.
Are they made of wood by chance?
No. They have
So-
a
No, the handlebar?
silvery... Nope. The entire things appear to be made from a silvery blue metal. Very un-orcish.
Rack.
Oh, Jeebus.
He's such a bitch.
Yep.
And
Silvery blue
Um,
metal.
so that was
been really
technically
cool,
2
though.
movements.
Yep.
So let's say
Yeah.
let's say I was running, which gives you 4 times your speed. I got up to there in half that. How far up this
You're
ladder
running,
can I
you
get?
can't do anything else, though, can you?
You can't
No
run up
perceptions,
the
those kind of
ladder.
things. Yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, I got up there after
And then you're done.
half of my. Oh, I
Yeah.
can't even start going up the ladder. Okay.
No.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
It's still expended
Johannes?
running. I'll move up closer to the final orchid. Try to take him down. Oh man.
That
Here
will
comes
glance
that.
off of his armor.
Damn it.
As he basically awakes fully now.
Yep. And immediately he's going to go in for a full attack. Also, he takes
After
1
he takes a
damage.
bleed damage.
I just said that, so you wouldn't
Okay.
say it.
Oh.
So the other orcs down here in the street then. Let's see.
Wait, what? He just didn't attack? Or
Yeah, right when it counts, I'm gonna roll a 2!
I swear, I've not got anything
We did
higher
it, guys.
than a 7
We did
on
it.
attacks. I got a 10
It took
on one of the perceptions. A 10. But on every attack, it's just been 7. Fucking everything below 7.
It took 4 hours of him rolling like
Okay.
under 10 for Mickey Mouse to come out. And we really need the Mickey Mouse emote, or the Aaron Mouse emote.
Other
Like
orcs down
Aaron's
here
face with 2 mouse ears.
are going to
Come on.
use their movements to get there, and they're done.
Yeah.
Last orc there is going to instantly scale the edge of that cliff over here. I have to put some token out for her. So I'm going to use the same token I just used for the chieftain, just because I don't have anything else yet.
BAM!
Cue inception noise. There. He's going to scale open the cliff. And then she's going to use another movement action. Getting, like, yeah, she's going to basically just haul ass after you. She can get a little bit more, because she actually only used 20 up. So, she's right on your tail then, Foxy. Done with her turn. Foxy, your turn. Like, as she's running towards you, she's sparking these two climbing axes against each other, creating a trail of sparks behind her. They're two adamantine hand pickaxes.
Oh god, okay.
If you want something to be your primary weapon and climbing equipment, you get it in adamantine.
Obviously. Clearly she took that lesson. Question. Where are the,
Mercenaries?
Yes, those guys.
Are they supposed to be up top? Because that's what I have them. I have them on the ridge, and they'll basically start attacking now with the...
It's like right here-ish?
Yeah, something like that. Along the top of the thing. They have 2 crossbows, so they can do 2 attacks.
Okay.
They can't see
So
rolls.
she's like...
I can, you guys can. They can't. Anything in chat that has yellow like that means it's hidden from all the players, so only I can see it. So, anyways...
Okay. Alright. I am going to... Oh, no, man. It's gonna... Alright, fuck it. We're going ham. I'm gonna turn around on her and pretty much almost point blank, just right with the heavy repeating crossbow.
Provokes an attack of opportunity first. Unless you want to roll the acrobatics.
5 steps. If she
You
5
thought-
Oh, she just 5
Yeah.
steps. The 25 will definitely be, crit obviously going to hit for 5 damage, and the crit confirm of 11.
-2 if she's raging.
Yeah,
Raging? What?
not you. The
Not you,
orc.
her.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, still going to be a miss,
Okay.
though, sadly, but you will hit for 5 damage. One arrow basically just goes straight into her through armor. Is that your
Okay.
entire turn? Yeah, it was 5 step in that. Okay. Base?
Well, I guess like step in front of this horde of charging orcs and basically expending his last spell, just fully basically almost shouting out in like panic, fear, just like cast his last spell, another color spray against all of them, which again boosting the DC to 20.
Will save, I assume?
They get a will save, DC 20.
that works.
Yeah, they all failed. 3 hit die.
Yep, that means another D4 to see how long they are. Oops, that's the wrong thing. That was my magic missile macro, fuck. So they are blinded and stunned for 1 round, and then just stunned for an additional round. So stunned for 2, blinded for 1 before
Got
that.
it. Noah?
Okay. How long is it gonna take me to get this ladder? The whole turn?
Yeah, it's what I've had it on currently.
Yeah, pretty much.
Then I'm gonna get up here and take a look around. And I see nothing. I am too tired from climbing that long ass
Yeah,
ladder.
as soon as you crawl up to the top, or put your arms on it, trying to pull yourself up, you just scoop a whole pile of dirt and dust straight into your eyes.
And
No.
Francis is going to go. He's going to lean over the ladder, put 2 of his feet down, start crawling down, and realize nope, and back up.
Oh, it's gonna be so cute.
Jan, Johannes?
How that he can't get down, so he keeps trying, but
Yeah. And he's basically
Alright,
pacing
alright.
frantically at the top of this, trying, like, ready to take action.
Janice feels like I don't have time for this. Just die. Die. I think he talked about himself in 3rd person.
this is where we die.
No! No! We were doing so decently!
We were actually
So
doing
decent.
quite well.
See, that's one way to put it. Yeah.
What weapon is it?
Masterwork Greatsword.
Mhm.
No, no.
Come on, at
both yourself
the
and
very least do the crit both. Yeah, I'm hoping for that one.
I don't.
So, you plunge the sword into him, an automatic hit for 9 damage, plus an additional 1d6, as your sword, for some reason, instantly ignites on fire.
Oh!
The entire thing,
That
including the
looks
hills.
better.
So you take 1d6 damage yourself. And the fire is magical and
That
doesn't
one's way
extinguish.
better.
Your sword is permanently on fire.
And inside of an orc right now.
Yeah, that kills the orc though.
Oh!
But
This
your
kills
sword,
the
your
orc.
sword ignites the entire
no,
thing.
I have it. So, in my raging fury of me having too little time, I go for a wide swing, and as I do so, I hit my sword on the cauldron, sparking it, and whatever the orcs cooked set the whole sword on fire.
It's
like,
Tuesday,
oh,
it's
shit.
chilly night.
Yeah, and I'm like, fuck, I can't let this destroy my attacks. I just went for it, even though I myself was hit by the stew and kind of was set on fire.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's this.
Did he
Orc's
get
turn.
the enchantment?
What, flaming?
Like, yeah.
Yeah, it's permanently on fire. Including the hill.
Oh God!
Literally the
what?
entire thing is on fire permanently.
I need to get you gloves.
Yep.
Oven mittens.
Loves of fire immunity
Literally,
or like
oven
fire
mitts,
resistance
yes.
10, something like that.
Exactly.
But it permanently glows light, and that's not a good thing down here, because orcs have dark vision, they see that
That's a
shit.
really bad thing.
Yeah.
Good thing I don't use it as much.
You better
No.
bury that in
Yeah.
someone's chest real
Three
quick.
other orcs then. So, they're gonna do one move in action. I'm too lazy to split up the tokens. What?
They're stunned
They're stunned.
and blind.
By move in action, I meant fumble around, and by stun, I mean very slightly move and shake. They look like chihuahuas that are very cold. Silva, your turn. Oh no, we have the other orc first. Hold on. The climbing
Yeah.
orc.
No.
Okay.
I was hoping she'd just be like, not going to attack this at all.
2 attacks on Silva.
That was plural, by the way.
AC 28 and 23. The first high rolls I got. I rolled 2 18s.
Yeah. You're gonna kill Foxy. You
You're
son
gonna
of a-
kill me!
Like, do you feel good about yourself, Aaron?
Don't try that. Foxy takes 17 damage as she takes these 2
Jesus.
basic hiking spikes and just slashes them into your chest, pulling you to her.
Yeah. You have to
How much
say.
was each? Yeah, how much
each.
was each?
Minus 17?
10 and 7. The attack, so
She's
no
fine.
massive damage.
She has more than 20 HP, yeah.
Well, it still took 2/3 of what she had remaining. Okay,
Yep.
Silva, your turn.
Thank God for the repeating crossbow. You don't have to reload.
Seriously. Yep, right in the face.
5 is
Right in the face. Huh?
Yeah, 5 to 6 back and shot into the face.
Because she doesn't have like judgments or anything that'll help her now.
I'm like scooching towards the ladder. Like, just no.
You have to remember to roll the mercenary attacks. Oh shit.
Oh, and it's crit damage. And it's crit damage.
Come on,
Yeah.
ZLF, come save her.
Save me!
Left.
Roll a d100.
Oh wait.
Roll it, yeah, D100.
No, you're not
This
playing
is-
this. You're not.
This is... Of course, you didn't get a nat 1. If you'd have
Yeah.
gotten a nat 1, that's how Naturo died.
Oh god.
Yeah. He tore out his own heart with gauntlets. Okay. 29. Okay, so you reload the crossbow, pull it back, then hear an obnoxiously loud creaking and cracking sound as the wood is strung far too tight. I need a reflex save from you.
Alright.
That's 3 crit fumbles in a row, by the way. That's 3 natural
That's
ones.
seriously.
4.
That's 4
Yeah.
fucking
Are
natural
you kidding
ones.
me? What is
Oh,
happening?
Shit. That's not good
No.
That is really not good.
at all.
No. At all. Foxy will take 20 damage as the arrow is
Yeah.
reflected straight into her own chest. Basically, as you try to fire it off, it jams itself, and the bolt just flies out from the super tight string, like the bolt was literally bending from the force, and it just whiplashed out of that straight into your neck for 20 damage.
I know you can't see what my health is, but it says super dead right now.
What were you at? You had plus how much HP did you have?
9?
So you're at minus 11. What's your con?
What's your con?
Oh no.
You don't die until you're minus whatever your con is.
I think
10?
it's 10.
She dead. Foxy, you died. Well, Aaron, I hope you're happy.
Don't put this on me!
Mm-hmm.
Someone revive me!
We can't.
No one has the
worst-
spells for it.
This is
I
gonna
don't.
break Veus. Literally the two people he cared about in the world.
Yep. His world
Within
is...
2 days. Within 2 days.
Yep, pretty much.
I don't know if I can.
I liked Foxy's character!
No! No!
Two! The worst part is I wasn't even finished
No.
leveling this character to level 4.
How do I donate money? I'm giving you a fucking hero point. And you're re-rolling that. Write that down. That's happened. I gave her money. I gave you money. You
Really?
have a hero point and you're re-rolling.
You're buying another player a hero point.
Yes! Fox Silva is not going to die here. That is ridiculous. Re-roll that.
I'll allow it. I mean, it's not going against the rules. So, I didn't specify players can't buy hero points. So, we're now a microtransaction game. You can buy a hero point for yourself if you die.
I can
Thank
buy
you.
myself out of... Oh my god!
You can't use it on yourselves. I'll put that in. Okay,
Yeah,
fine.
sure.
Screw it. Screw it. Yeah, we have a hero point system, which allows viewers to basically donate a few dollars, giving a player a hero point, which can be used to. Hold on a second. Silva donated $5. I will not die. Hero points are $3 each. They can be used to reroll an attack, get a bonus, those kind of things. Basically allows you guys to, help a character that you really like without super breaking the game. So, fine, fuck it. Silva, the arrow goes straight through your fucking neck. Reroll the reflex save. I was about to go through your neck, I mean.
Watch, I get another goddamn fail. Dice, don't fail me now.
Oh God.
Okay.
Thank you.
Fuck.
It's a masterwork, which makes the DC, I shit you not, 17.
I was going to cry if I failed again. Like actually,
So-
I really like this
So,
character.
so the arrow then. I mean, basically, you were able to you had this vision for a split second of it basically recoiling, just going straight into your neck and killing you, and then you just spontaneously dodge as it dodges past you. It was one of
Like
those
nicks.
yeah, barely nicks you. Attack is done with. Technically a retcon.
Completely. Oh my god.
Hold on. So what happened? Did she negate the damage, or?
Yeah, she was just rolling to dodge her attack on herself. That was literally
Okay,
it.
so you're back at 9 HP.
She's back at 9 HP.
Wait,
I can change it
don't
from
hero
super dead
points
to
actually
nine.
have the not die roll on them?
That's for 2 of them though.
Yeah, that's for 2 hero points.
Alright.
But I can have her just re-roll that, which I did.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would have
Fine.
donated another.
I'll allow
2.
it this once though, because gosh damn, it was like 6 nat ones in a row. It's getting kind of ridiculous.
It seriously was though.
So, anyways,
The gods pitied us, and something
Vase?
happened.
Not realizing how close to, like, losing everything he held dear except for the books he, like, pwned over for years.
Yep.
He is just gonna shoot one of those
It's never
still
that
blinded guys. Wow.
no.
And start backing off.
Wow. So Nelith isn't really sure
One time.
what just happened. She's pretty sure that Silva just got mauled in half or something, and then is fine. She's
Like-
a little confused.
I'm picturing here this
But-
twang of the bolt,
Yeah.
probably bending itself a foot into solid stone because of the sheer force that thing was under. It just
I'm pretty sure it went
cracks.
through her first. Yeah. I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. What? But she's gonna see this crazy bitch and say no. And she's gonna like close her eyes and start picturing Sven. But not as she knew him. As he turned. And she's going to summon a wolf right behind her. So like right here.
Dolphin, dolphin, dolphin,
And-
dolphin, dolphin, dolphin. No, but yeah, he's having a wolf.
Yeah. And it is going to bite
Forgot about
and then
the
try to
wolf.
trip her.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack. Yeah, one seems okay, but it'd be odd to see players passing hero points to each other as a common basis. Yeah, I can agree on that.
Yeah,
Keep in mind, we still have to pay for them.
that's true.
But it goes to us.
Yeah,
Well,
it's kind of, yeah.
Tiny
I don't know.
percentage of that, so it's
Yeah.
we still pay.
I think I'll allow it this once because of fucking, 7 nat ones in a row gets a little bit ridiculous. I did that once before with Noah's character too, who died, what was it? When you melted to the dragon thing, because he got like 3 nat ones in a row or something. It was getting kind of bullshit, which killed you, those kind of things. Like, usually, sometimes I don't
Oh, yeah.
kind of depends, but it always comes with a price.
That was kind of funny though.
There's always a price to it. 14 though.
I
with
did
the
crit
flank.
fail my crit fail
Yeah,
in Naturo.
yeah, that one was, yeah. That
So
would
does
definitely
that
hit.
hit her flanked?
Yeah,
She's
that hits her.
flanked, okay. And, oh, right, then I gotta roll damage. D6
Yes.
plus 1. And it's also gonna do a trip.
Okay.
So I don't know if the 14 hits her CMD, or whatever.
No. Okay, Johannes.
No. Alright, I'm gonna hear the ruckus going on outside. Do I reach anyone?
Me just
Oh,
shoot.
I didn't
Yeah.
I didn't move. Sorry.
Go ahead and
That
just
was-
move it. You don't have to say it, just do it.
Oh. Yeah, okay. But yeah, continue. Sorry.
Can I reach someone from here?
Yeah, there's 3 orcs with spears, basically. So you probably can
Right.
reach the one close to the door.
Yeah, just say you do. Like, we don't have the exact dimensions.
Alright.
That will definitely hit
Uh,
one of them for 11
It's still gonna do fire damage?
Yeah, it does a d6 to both you and them.
It's you and him, yeah.
You're picking up literally a burning sword. You know that right now.
That's gonna be a problem.
Yeah.
It also
Like,
illuminates.
it's permanent. I'm wondering, can you extinguish it at all? Or, like, could I dispel it, for
Sheath
example?
it? Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sure you could just.
It illuminates, so you have an orc camp right across the river. So we'll be rolling perceptions for these.
Right now, I'm thinking of maybe position myself so I'm behind a building or something.
Okay, so the orc's turn, who is instantly just trying to get tripped. She's gonna turn around, try and fucking bash that wolf dead, because she has no idea where the fuck it came from. Hitting AC
It's gonna hit. these
23
these summoned
and 9.
creatures are just terrible. The 23 hits.
The wolf will take 8 damage.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Do wolves have to do
Massive damage? Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wow, okay. So, and then orcs. Well, the other orcs down here next to Johannes. 2 of them will be attacking Johannes. Let's see here. Jesus. AC 28 and AC 13.
Yes or no?
So, an attack and a not successful crit.
Jesus Christ, Aaron. I hope you feel better about your rolls today.
For 15 damage from 2 separate attacks. And that's them.
Wow.
Silva's turn.
Okay. Alright. So she is still, like, right in my goddamn face, right?
Yeah, well, she's being flanked, so it's easier to hit her because she's got a wolf on the opposite side.
Okay.
Yeah, she's still in your face.
So there's, like, a wolf behind her-ish?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, not if she uses a crossbow, because it's ranged weapon.
Yeah.
You have the fancy sword of yours.
Now that I have allies coming to help, I think what I'm going to do is actually try to scale this and get my height advantage back. Because she's now that she's pinned, she's going to have to either choose to stand and fight or continue pursuing me.
Right.
Francis is really excited that you're finally climbing that ladder, by the way.
Roll an acrobatics
Okay.
then to get up. Without broken attack.
Roll
roll.
acrobatics to get up?
Yeah. Without broken attack. roll.
Well, she can use withdraw.
Yeah,
She
she
can just withdraw from combat
Up a ladder?
and go up a ladder.
Doesn't specify.
No, because ladders don't count as movement; they count as climbing. That's the thing.
Ah.
Yeah. So, but yeah, just roll an acrobatics.
Why? Why?
She gets attack opportunity against you, hitting an AC of 8 though, because wow, I rolled really badly. 4.
I'm so bad at everything right now.
So you're not gonna be able
Close
to
to dying again.
You're not gonna be able to move up the
close.
ladder because of a crit fail, but she also misses attack opportunity. Vase?
Oh my god. I hate life right now.
Wonder why.
Vase, what are you gonna do?
I fire another crossbow as I keep backing off towards the thing.
So one of the 3 orcs is shot dead.
Yeah.
Nilith?
Oh god, finally.
Turns out I'm good with a crossbow if it's masterwork and not full of cobwebs. And I hold it the right way up.
Yeah.
I think that might be helpful.
Well, if you don't make a weapon out of your granny's attic, you know, things might go a little bit better.
It was a very well made crossbow. It was made 300 years ago. Was the issue?
Mm-hmm.
Yar.
Do you want some milk? It was well made 300 years ago.
Well made? What does that even mean? Milk being well made.
Someone milked the hell out of that cow, okay?
Does 12 or 13 hit?
No.
Then I do
Sadly.
nothing.
Johannes.
Shit, I have to 5 step backwards and expend a use of my domain spells to do a healing spell. Oh my god. Okay, that's decent.
Decent.
That's decent. And I go in a defensive stance. No, I can't go in a defensive stance. Get that.
Okay, there's 2 orcs left down here and the one
One up
that's
to there.
keeping Sylvia from getting away, yeah.
Okay. So, orcs then. 2 orcs down here. AC 24 on Johannes
Yes.
for 5 damage. And then
Damn it.
the other orc is going to pick up that spear. Crit fail. Get a nat 100 on the crit fail chart.
And
Well,
kill both
my
me and
The
him.
actual fuck.
And kill both me and him.
Not
See,
the same
look
as
at
you
this.
guys. Not the same as you guys. Keep
Oh.
that in mind. Because that would be fucking super, really shitty boring. There's a bajillion mage. One of them fails and fucking teleports everyone to the underworld. Like those kind of
Okay,
things. Yeah.
can I just point out how crazy today was with crit fails and fumbles?
Yes. Yes.
There have been so many of them.
This
Actually,
has been
we should count them.
statistically unusual.
So... It's not gonna be
I
there,
want that.
D&D. So it's gonna be whatever. Johannes, who's Johannes worship?
Ilmater?
Okay. So, the crit fail for the enemy, the deity of whatever target was basically just attacked,
No.
instantly disintegrate the attacker as well as any other enemies within 10 feet. No saves.
So the pacifist god of enduring suffering is gonna actually slam down his fist of justice and say, "No, you're not." Is that what's gonna happen right now?
Pretty much. Probably teleport them away.
No. He would destroy them.
Oh, I thought he was pacifist.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, they
no,
literally
no.
disintegrate.
Yeah. Except if they're slaverers, which they are. That dude, torturing and slavery is the one thing he don't accept, ever. He's like,
So they literally melt in front of you, skin from muscle, muscle from bone, and skeleton to just ash.
God.
Leaving one more orc then, which is the one in front of Silva. Gonna go in for 2 attacks, one on the wolf, one against Silva.
Each.
I'm gonna get pretty damage. AC 19 on the wolf,
Yeah.
then that's a crit.
The wolf
It's dead.
it has
okay.
5 HP.
Okay. Silva, AC 8. If I changed the orders, though, I probably would have killed Silva.
Yep.
Silva?
Yeah, I'm just upset that these summoned creatures are so fucking weak.
How many can you
Yar.
summon? That's it?
At a time,
Yeah.
Right.
yeah.
At a time.
But you can summon a lot.
I mean, I can summon 3 or 1d3 of the like rats.
Swarm,
Yeah, but they do like nothing.
No, not even a swarm. It's just d3.
Yeah.
Just-
Oh wait,
just-
there's summon
just entire
swarm. There's
3.
summon swarm as well,
Yeah.
or like
Yeah.
minus
Okay,
swarm.
Silva?
My melee is based on my strength. My strength sucks. Do I get a negative to being this close for my ranged weapons?
You can 5-foot step.
Yeah, you 5
Back.
step basically away. Just a little movement. And shooter. Because she doesn't have any reach weapons at all, so you're good.
Eh. Scoot. Scoot. This map is so big, it's just like the tiniest little scoot. Okay. So, I'm down to like 3 bolts in my heavy repeating crossbow. So, I'm gonna just try and open up right in her chest.
Nice.
Definitely.
Finally!
4 damage. Oh my
I
gosh.
can't
Hey, okay. Vase's turn then? I don't know if
Oh
you guys
my
are basically
God.
do anything or if I should just skip on to Nilith. You guys are so far
Yeah,
away.
just continue on. I'm just
Nilith?
limping
Yeah.
towards Johannes.
Can I tell how wounded this lady is?
Heal.
Not wounded enough.
Over the halfway point at least.
Yeah.
But she doesn't look like a person to have a lot of HP to begin with.
Yeah. I just don't have. I don't have anything else I can do besides shoot my bow at the bitch.
That will hit for 5 damage.
Yes!
She's almost down to her knees now, basically. Barely able to stand, bleeding out from multiple wounds. Skipping Johannes. Then it's her turn. She's again going to try and attack Silva. Hitting an AC of a nat fucking 1.
This could be bad. I can't believe I
How
just moved up that
many
close.
shitty rolls have I had today?
How many
Aaron.
crit fumbles have you had, Aaron? Just wondering, because we had 6 on our end.
I've had at least
row.
3, I think.
In a row!
4 of them.
In a
4
row.
were in a row.
Like,
yeah, 4 of them were in
We
a
are
row.
cursed. Something has cursed us.
It is,
His name is Aaron, and he is the interloper.
Okay.
It's the horns.
I
It
just
is
want to
the
get
It
on
has
my...
to be the horns.
It's a-
actually
She gets a
probably-
reflex save then.
It's a chair. Yeah.
I just want to take out my holy text and go, why have you forsaken me?
Is that text the Pathfinder core
Oh.
rulebook?
So she raises her pickaxes in an attempt to strike you, running towards you as one of the stones beneath her feet give away as she instantly face plants going prone, failing the reflex save. So she's now basically
Oh.
face first into the rocks. Silva, it's your turn.
I would like to teabag her profusely.
I think that would provoke an attack or opportunity.
You also lack the actual. Never mind.
She'll just grab Francis, throw him back up, shoot her in the head. Okay, go in. What are you gonna do?
Wait, what?
It's your turn. She just face
Are you
planted.
no, wait, no, I was confused.
Oh, no. Heavy repeating crossbow. That is going to strike.
Oh,
her
God, really?
2 whole damage.
Wait, is she prone?
Hmm?
Never mind. I don't even want to bring it up.
I know, because prone gives you a bonus
I
to
think-
AC
Yeah.
against range. But if you're prone, you don't get dex bonus to AC, which is all she has. On top of it, she's raging, so another -2. And on top of it, she literally had 2 HP left, so she was critically wounded for further -3 to her AC, giving her a grand total of -9 to her 18.
I was gonna say she's also prone, but she's like 10
She's
feet in
dead.
front of me.
Yeah, she's dead. She literally had 2 HP left. She had 19
Good.
HP in total.
Good.
She was.
Let's get these people out of here.
Everyone else had like 40 something. She had like 19, and she was still the most terrifying creature.
I know, seriously. That's why I went for her first. I was like, no, I don't like you.
She had adamantine pickaxes.
Hand X's, yeah, hand pickaxes.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're on the 5-hour mark now, and I personally am getting super fucking hungry. I've now streamed for 9 hours today straight.
Yeah.
So I think I'm kind of interested in calling it here.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's just all move
That's a
up to this
suggestion.
tent area and
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna need
we're
like
gonna retreat
people to
now.
reconvene.
We're going to have to retreat, because
Yeah, a little bit.
I don't
yeah.
know about you guys. I'm out of spells.
They're gonna notice the absence of
Nihilist is out of spells. We could put the burn bodies into the kitchen, burn the kitchen.
That would actually explain pretty well how they're dead.
Yep.
Damn.
I would.
Okay. Okay then.
So
Nice.
if we can expend some time doing that, and just like bolt before anyone
go ahead and
gets
just
to
spam
it.
chat with the notes on that, so just so I remember by next time. Okay.
Yep.
I like that idea a lot, actually.
so we have 3, 2,
Yeah,
Four.
Shazar. 4-hour game
Around
stream, 5-hour
6.
players.
6 civilians so far.
Yep.
Yep.
We're also gonna X
Write
out.
that down too, just FYI.
Yeah.
Like, just so we have it.
Okay.
Yep.
So, well, good session today. I had great fun with this. Kind of interesting trying this new combat and map style thing.
I like it.
So,
Yeah.
I like
But-
the openness.
yeah, I really
the
wanted
ability to
to,
move around wherever
really
you
wanted
want
that.
to.
like something like proper a sandbox thing. You guys decide exactly how you want to take this on and stuff. So,
I like that a lot.
Also, there's no hallways.
Or
Really
doors.
Oh my
enjoyed
god,
no
I'm so
hallways.
sick of okay.
Also, the lighting
I
effects
can go
look
here
really cool.
or here. Yeah,
this
I like
place
the lighting.
the gloom of this place was really interesting. I like that a lot.
Mhm.
Yep.
So.
I like that too.
This game was on fire. Yeah, tell me about it.
Gosh damn, the
Jesus.
rolls today. The fuck? Foxy literally coming back from death's door because of fucking divine intervention, literally.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
I'm gonna have
Also,
a
I got my nat
certain
20s
though.
for the year today. 3 of them. So
Yeah.
For the
that's...
year.
And I have got 2 whole grand 20s today, one on Wolf and one on Foxy. So I'm assuming hopefully that will have built up a stockpile for tomorrow's Erebar. Because shit's going down tomorrow. I'm looking forward to that.
Oh,
So,
shit.
sweet. Okay, so we're going to do some link spam in chat here. So, everyone, thanks for joining us for episode 8 of the Wartorn Wilds, as well as joining me for the DM stream prior to that. 9 hours of stuff today, for those who stuck around for all that. Thank you. Also, congratulations. So, now, first off, we do have a Discord. So if you're interested in any tabletop games whatsoever, you should probably go ahead and join that. Awesome community, and if you're a player, you're a DM, people can help you out there. People use it to organize groups, play themselves. I use it to get new people. And also you get to, chat with me and, my players and everyone else and all that stuff. So, it's pretty interesting. Now, if you enjoyed watching me, Chris, Sky, or Noah, you can find us here 5 days a week right at Tabletop Twitch. Foxy sadly only joins us for 1 day, but it's because she does a lot of stuff herself. So, Foxy, what is it you do? Where can we find you?
I am a caster on Twitch. I have my own channel. I am WhiteFoxBlackFox in chat. I am currently gearing up right now for the Rise of Iron release that is happening on the 20th. We do play a lot of Destiny. We also play Fallout. We play a lot of stuff, and you can find me on various other channels playing D&D as well. And yeah, Rise of Iron release coming up real soon. Hype is going to be real. Join us for that.
Those other D&D channels suck. Don't watch them.
Okay, well, yeah, no, you definitely should check out Foxy. She does a lot of awesome Destiny stuff. So, a second. Roll 20 decided to freeze my entire Chrome thing, so that was fun.
Oh God, no why.
That was fun. Anyways, okay, so we're gonna head off now. So time to pack up your dice, leave the table, and head back to real life. But we will be back tomorrow with, I think I might be mistaken now, episode 12 of the Erebar Dungeon Arena.
I want to say it's 13 actually.
Yeah.
No, I think it is 13.
You might be 13. Where our players
Yeah,
are currently
'cause,
floating around a flooded dungeon in barrels, trying not to be eaten by an eldritch horror that swarms the water. So if you've played that part of
Also-
Amnesia 1, definitely come check out tomorrow.
Also,
I get to introduce my new character.
yeah, because he died last time.
Tore out his own heart
Last time.
with a nat 1 and
And
then a
Sven-
nat 1.
Oh my god, it has been a heart-wrenching week.
Oh.
Sven
A lot
died,
of deaths.
Toro died, Sylvia almost died. I don't think
Oh,
I
she
could have
did.
handled that.
Right.
I
Oh,
don't
shit!
think I could have handled
We
that.
can't forget, there was that one generic orc, number 17, who also died. I mean, that really tore me up.
Oh, just my emotions. My emotions.
Dude, Ginger Orc.
On
Down
character
you
sheet,
go.
generic orc number 17.
No, I mean,
Rest in
one of our
peace.
mercenaries died. He fell down. Like,
I
he's in a tin can. In a bean can of
He's
beans.
in a bean can.
I can't believe. He
Anyway,
did that.
I'm starving. Let's.
Yeah, I'm sorry too. Okay, so that'll be Tabletop Switch off for now, guys. Thanks for joining us today. We'll be back tomorrow with some more stuffs. So, sweet.
Stuffs.
Goodbye, everyone.
Oi.
Bye, guys.